tabletop role-playing game show on the internet where you, the audience, get to decide our fates.
That's right.
Welcome! Things are falling. Snow is not, though. It's nice and warm out. This is I think this is our first session playing where it isn't like newly snowy and crazy wintry out there.
I know. I think walking here last week, I walked through snow.
Yeah.
I thought that today. I was like, I'm in shorts.
Yeah, that's crazy. Last week, yeah, intense snow. Welcome, but listen, in our minds and our imaginations, we're going right back into the deep winter of Icewind Dale as we play this campaign, which is Rime of the Frostmaiden. Look at the snow on the ground, fresh snow on the ground.
Oh my god, it does have
a little bit of buoyancy, a little bit of lighter than air, and we have a whole team here. Yay! How nice is
The
that?
tiny team killed it last week, though.
Yeah.
Shout out to them. They did great.
And I know there was no trash talking.
No.
I know you guys missed us.
Yeah. Only grace from us.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't watch last time.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have
Tit for
no
tat.
idea what you guys were up to.
That's kind of
Well,
up to
that's
something.
interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fun.
Stories will be told. Tales will be told. In the meantime, do we have any announcements?
Take the
Grab that
rock.
precariously placed
Take
stone.
the rock. Take the rock.
Whoa.
Shout out to our patrons.
Shout out to our
Harry Baking Bad Hannah, Haley, Elisa, Baron, Henry, Zane, Pablo, Mary, Ryan, Dunkstu, Laura, Finn, Hannah. Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys are awesome.
Wow, I'm on Instagram.
Put the rock. Put the rock.
Oh, she put
Yay!
I think
I'm
might
putting.
need a little Velcro touch up on the rock. Yeah.
That's her personality. Like,
Yay! Now I've posted on Instagram.
This is like you need this. This is kind of like escape room core, you know, where like
Right.
we
Very
need
much
it
so.
to be a little.
Yeah, yeah,
conspicuous.
yeah.
Has
What's
been
up with that
done
rock?
in this
Okay,
room.
that one's looking a little off.
Amazing. Hey, wait, do we have any other announcements? Anything else we want to say? I guess it's break time, everybody. We called it before this campaign began that this is going to be the case with this campaign, which is sort of an ongoing open-ended campaign that's not meant to fit into like a 4-episode block or like a 10-episode block or anything like that. It's ongoing because that's what works for us right now. And as we said at the outset, there will be times where we have to pause for a moment and come back later, and this is one of those times. Sadly, this is going to be our last session of Icewind Dale for a few months, probably.
however, I know Jack Dent's in the chat,
Yeah, he is!
and perhaps
Eugene?
JW
shall
Denton
run
says, who else is in the chat? Sound off.
Ofishim?
There's going to be another Obajima.
Perhaps.
Oh, you weren't here when we were
several
discussing.
sessions
Perhaps
coming up.
Perhaps a handful of them.
Oh my god, that's
Clear the schedule.
thrilling.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's incredible. Well, check out the first Obojima one-shot that we did. That was so gorgeous
A
and
delight.
so fucking fun. In the world of
delight.
Miyazaki-inspired fantasy. Wow, look forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. As far as Icewind Dale goes, it'll be in a few months. We'll come back to it. Just like Waxahachie said. And with that, I think if you're new here, then perhaps we're ready for a little crossroads. You might be wondering, we get to decide your fate. What does that mean? And that means that in the YouTube chat, if you're watching live, hey, you get to decide what's going to happen sometimes. And so you do that by putting your vote in the chat. And the one right now, let me finish putting it in there, is going to be... one moment. Intro Crossroads, just to get... It's going to be... Is it up?
Yes.
Okay.
What is it?
I'll let Eric say it.
The Crossroads is Who Santa? Jack or Carson?
Who's Santa?
Who Santa?
Santa.
Who's Santa? Jack or Carson?
I already brought y'all gifts.
Who's coming down the chimney? Yeah, I did.
Who Santa? Who Santa?
I can't take another gift from Jack.
Yeah, exclamation point vote Jack or exclamation point vote Carson. There
Yes.
is someone new in the chat actually, Platinum Edge, who found this randomly and is DMing this, has been DMing this for about a year.
Oh, wow.
No way!
They
Oh
were
my
able
god.
to vote.
You know so much more than me, Platinum Edge 4907. Wow. I'm honored that you're watching and terrified by what you'll
Right.
think.
They're gonna love the alien sort of side arc.
The outer terrestrial arc, which is truly a pillar of this campaign as we have it now, is the one of our team is looking for outer
And
terrestrials.
Eric should check his Discord DM.
Oh, interesting.
Oh my god.
That sounds, from what I just said and them responding to that, sounds like I'm getting roasted in my Discord DM. Just by
Happy to
people.
be here. Sent you a message.
That's okay. What is it?
Okay,
What did it end up?
Carson, I think.
It was
I'm
Carson.
Santa?
Yes, Carson is Santa.
Carson
God.
Santa.
What does it mean?
That means
Pickles! Eric's
that
always gonna
means,
give me a pickle.
Christmas happens every year on the 25th of December, so we'll put 25 minutes on the clock, and for 25 minutes, you have to have a beard of shaving cream, and so here you go. Go ahead and slather that on.
Let's go!
Merry
Wait,
Christmas,
this is
everybody! It's sensitive skin, so hopefully it doesn't
Okay.
fuck up your face by
Would
being
you
on your face for 25 minutes.
25 minutes, yeah, that's gonna be tough. Would you guys go straight on?
No.
I'd simply love to help.
Let Macy help.
I'd love to help.
Okay, awesome. You're so far away.
You know what? I'll get in there.
Well, would you like to go get me some paper towels?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe
I don't
that's a
think
good
that
idea.
Wait, she envisioned helping.
And once it's on,
Oh,
we'll
wait.
put 25
Isabel, do you
minutes
want to?
in
Isabel's
honor
going
of
She's already
our
about it.
favorite
She's
holiday, Christmas. Let's Lisa says, let's hope Carson doesn't learn he's allergic to this. We've learned some allergies on this show before, and hopefully this one is hypoallergenic.
Hey, it's in complete irritation defense.
Yeah, it's what I use, and I have terrible skin. I have eczema. There you go.
Big money.
I'm suing you
right.
because
Yeah.
it didn't work when I
Me
put it on for
showing-
25 minutes.
Incomplete.
Me showing up with the cord, complete, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
You wanna get in there?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, wonderful.
Because I don't think it's a
I know
non-zero
some of us are
that it calls
vegetarian, but
when you
that's
eat.
that little bib. It's making me want to get a crab bowl.
Okay. I think I should go direct.
I want to do a crab bowl with all y'all.
I think directly on is more fun.
It is a little more fun.
Okay, go for
Oh
it.
Go
man,
back a little bit.
Going.
I hope you know.
It's
blue!
You just have
It's
to rub it in. You have to rub it in.
blue!
You have to rub it in.
You have
Oh
to
yeah,
rub it in.
it will.
It'll turn into sort of an icy white once you rub it in.
Perfect for
Good
Santa.
tactic.
Perfect for
Perfect for
Santa.
Santa.
Oh, wonderful. Yep. Yeah, okay, that's the Santa I want to
That's
see.
the
That's the
Santa I
Santa
believe in.
I want to. That's the Santa I believe in.
This is the guy I remember.
Yup. Carson, how does it feel? Does it feel like menthol-y, kind of icy hot?
It is
Yeah.
really icy.
I feel like I'm emotionally transforming as well
Oh.
with it. I feel like I'm really
Thank
getting
you,
into
Santa.
character.
Oh wow! Do you feel like this is
I
Marcus?
think you can go up to the, like, just maybe
Like to
attach
the-
attach the,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Right. Sorry.
Yeah, just to
Who's
the side.
I put it
Santa?
in his hair,
Not
but
who
I guess
Marcus.
it's
Kinda
like,
tickle it.
A little bit in there.
It probably makes
Look
it
at me.
softer.
Beautiful.
I gotta know to
Beautiful.
take it up to your ear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just to meet your hair, yeah.
You look ridiculous on this side. Let me.
Uh,
Look insane.
Oh
Hey
my
guys,
Look
that's how the
unclockable.
voting works, and because of you, Jack not Santa, Carson Santa,
Jack Elf.
Jack Elf.
Oh.
Yay! Merry
Merry
Christmas!
Christmas.
All right, 25 minutes is going on the clock right now. Merry
Not
Christmas,
even before
everybody.
you started?
25.
Wait.
No, I had to have it fully on there. 25 minutes has
Okay.
begun.
Let's
So Platinum Edge 490 says I'll give it 7 minutes. Elisa says 2 minutes tops. Oh, this is for how long until he forgets and touches his face.
Oh,
Yeah,
here it
that's
is.
so true.
Oh no, I'm touching
just-
up.
Touching up.
Incredible.
Biker Santa. Should have done like a little, like a goatee.
It is kind of itchy, is what I was
Oh, sure. I thought you go in.
Incredible. With that, I think we're ready to dive in to tonight's episode of Ho Ho Ho, Please Don't Kill Us.
at the skull.
Previously. And please don't kill us. We woke up the next day in Caer Dineval after your excursion to the castle and your dive beneath into the catacombs, meeting all sorts of strange figures residing in the castle that you thought you knew. The next day, adventure began. As Marcus and Trickery, the two of you set off early in the morning to investigate to the south to try and find the mysterious green light that Marcus says that he saw shoot up into the sky from somewhere to the south. Where? Unclear to you and unclear to him. But you set off, and the three of you woke up to find not only the two of them gone, but your friend Uri Keghide also departed, having left you some tools to use in your treks, as the three of you decided to set forth to Easthaven to, in the future, meet your friends Marcus and Trickery there, but to head there to investigate two things. One being Morgana's scrying vision of the cult leader Kadroth. Kadroth had her scry to find the hideout of someone he deems an enemy, and you found a frozen ship bearing the flag of Easthaven. That's one point of investigation. The second point of investigation being that on the corpse, the murdered corpse that you found a letter full of symbols similar to the ones that are mysteriously on Portia's body. And that letter was signed by the author, N. Robert Hubert, a famous author known to reside in the town of Easthaven. Easthaven being where the signs were pointing, the three of you set off south, crossing the tundra between 10 towns. Bless you. Along the side of Lac Dinishir, the killers decided that the weather was not great, and blizzard befell you as you ventured to the south. Until finally, you came to the grand and renowned highway. Once upon a time, much used, now not so much. The highway known as the Eastway, where you found a watchtower, and at the foot of the watchtower you found a polar bear tied up by its legs, bloodied and bruised, surrounded by a pack of vicious gnolls. Here the three of you stood your ground and fought these vicious creatures, fighting them off from the tower, pushing one of them off of the top of the tower, making good work of them, one of them managing to escape, but having successfully saved this polar bear, who managed to chew off the bondage that it was in. Aldina, you followed it into the driving snow and the wind, following its footprints as the bear prints slowly changed shape, until the bear prints were no longer bear prints, but rather the prints of a humanoid. And the only thing left behind was a ring made of wood and fur that gave you a warm feeling. You were then found by a merchant caravan familiar to Portia, the same caravan that transported Portia across 10 towns some time ago. Torgs, run by Torga Icewind, this I believe it's dwarven merchants and her band of mercenaries who picked you up and gave you escort the rest of the way, going east as the sun went down until by evening you made it to the town of Easthaven, this, compared to Caer Dineval, metropolis on the southern shore of Lac Dinishir. The wooden houses, the buildings, as you can see in front of you, speak of the sort of gold rush frontier town sensibility of it. But the buildings go on and on. There's no wall to the town, but it makes this sort of great mass at the foot of Lac Dinishir. As you enter in, there is a large carved sign, weather-beaten through the years, that reads, "Watch thy pouch." And entering into town, It is much more populated than the cold and somewhat desolate village that you left behind. As you come in, lanterns fill windows, people still guard against the cold, people wrapped up in scarves, hoods, goggles, but there's still more life here. There's people wandering through the streets, and especially in this late evening as you're coming in, you find yourself swept up into passing crowds meandering into the center of town, where you find a wooden sort of stage set up in the middle of the town. A man speaking, calling out to the town, invoking the name of the Frostmaiden, and decrying anyone who would slight against the people of Easthaven. As you see another man in long, cold weather wizard's cloak, skin exposed at the hands and arms, revealing elvish script of spells tattooed on his body in the same manner as those of the Arcane Brotherhood. So you see this man tied to a stake, and the soldiers set torches to him, lighting him ablaze in front of you. And as he burns to death in front of this town, in this late evening after a day of travel,
He's burned to death. That happened.
that man is beyond
We didn't step in
saving.
or anything.
And as you watch
Air fryer too long.
We're tired.
above the heads of the crowd, we turn back time.
Wow. That's a lot.
Previously,
What's up with the two of you?
the two of you, having got up quite early in the morning, Marcus, Jake Clancy, and Trickery Spigot. Two of you having gotten up quite early, Marcus leading the charge to get this out of the way. There is something gnawing at your brain you have to see. No matter where it is on a map, who knows? All you know is there's a feeling inside of you drawing you south. The feeling of adventure, this feeling green light. There's something tangible, something tactile that you could possibly find in the south. As you venture out into the worlds, the two of you are able to get the last sort of gift from Uri before you leave, which is crampons, these sort of metal spikes that you're able to attach to your boots. The rest of your party has also picked these up. Uri has left town to find his family out in the west of 10 towns and to spend time with them before you are needed, before whatever council or any sort of repercussions come for your group. The two of you are able to collect those and venture south. As the morning goes on, the sun coming up the dim light coming up rather, the sun still hiding behind the mountains for a few hours of this day as you venture south. The killers decided last time, the weather is bad. The weather is devastatingly bad, and as you make your way south and you pass beyond the Eastway, it is desperately hard to see where you are going as you make your way into this cold. Finding your way, roads don't seem to continue south beyond the Eastway, or at least not any roads that you're able to find on your way. Is there anything you're doing along this track?
Yeah, I think I'm just continuing words of encouragement. I promise you, it's south. It's just beyond here. I forgot. Also, I have something for you.
What? I can't hear you.
I have something for you. And I take out a little. It's sort of like I picked up whatever scrap wood I could find, and I've sort of nailed together this thing that sort of is like a tiny rocking horse, and I give it over to him, and I say, it's for you.
What is it?
I thought you'd like it. I've been getting these psychological sort of.
Say
I don't know. I need to be giving gifts.
What?
I need to be giving gifts.
Oh.
I need to be giving back. And I felt like I was receiving messages like you wanted something. You wanted a toy or something. I made it for you.
Thank you, Marcus.
Never mind that. South!
Wait, can I look
On
at it?
on Marcus, on Trickery, on everyone else!
What does it look like?
Literally only
It's a
just
little
picked up
rocking
on
horse.
what the hell you're doing. Got
Is
it.
Oh my
anything
god, I
unique
just
about
got
it?
there.
Like,
yeah,
is it magical or anything?
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh,
bitch.
somebody's done on the same
Are you asking me that?
Oh, well,
You're just taking a look at it?
can I detect magic? If we're
Carson.
walking, can I ritual spell
Yeah.
detect magic?
Yeah, for sure. As you're walking, Marcus is just trudging forward, calling out these on Marcus on these as he's kind of his voice getting lost in the wind as you hold this and you cast this identify spell. You're not met with any sort of particular like school of magic coming from it, but there is sort of a jolliness to it as you're feeling the wood.
Oh, Santa.
I think it was
are
this
you
way.
Santa?
I think it was this way. Look, I've made
Is
a
that your secret?
I've made a list. I made a list of things.
You're like, that's my secret.
Okay, okay. Head south, find the green light. Outer terrestrials. Head south. Let me check it twice. Head south. Find the green
As
light.
you
outer
continue south, continuing further and further into this driving snow and wind, visibility is very difficult. As you continue on for another hour, continuing south, we're gonna go to a crossroads here.
Oh no.
They say that we have a Dory and Marlin type relationship.
Oh my God, that's so right. That's so right. Crossroads is where are they lost? In the woods or on the tundra?
I think also I would like to, if I can get within striking distance of Marcus without getting lost, like tie a rope together so that, you know, even if it's 20 feet long, just so I don't get lost,
Great move.
because I'm quite short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Handing the rope off.
Where's my friend?
Yeah.
Matt?
Marvin?
Is that his name?
Yeah.
I forget his name.
He's still back in town.
Oh, okay.
He is in fact back in town.
He's not dedicated like us.
Making tea for Netta Green Bottle.
Yeah.
We flash back over to him humming and meditating in the corner of Netta Green Bottle's hut. As we're back over with you all.
That's my spot to meditate.
Looks like in the
Great.
woods.
It's looking like it's in the woods. Okay. We will call it as you are continuing on trudging south. You inspecting this wooden rocking horse, continuing on south, blasting winds. You sort of through the fog and everything, these great behemoth shapes sort of will come out, and you can see pine trees, just skyscraper pine trees stretching up. You can't see the tops of them, and as you're trudging forward, I'm gonna need dexterity saving throws from both of you.
Dirty 20.
15.
15 just saves, dirty 20 saves. As the two of you are trudging forward, piney branches with the needles are coming out, and you duck under them and manage to avoid getting stabbed by these trees sort of coming out of the storm as you are continuing forward.
Can I gather any more information about this green light that I saw? Was it near the Dwarven Valley? Do I feel as though there's any sort of lore, right? Because this eye is like right near this, like on the map at least, it says like Dwarven Valley. I'm like, is there any sort of like historical landmarks or anything that I feel as though could be a thing to reach toward?
Absolutely. The Dwarven Valley is a little bit more to your west from Caer Dineval. It is the valley that is almost between all of the 10 towns. It's almost that sort of common area between. If you were looking south...
Oh, I'm heading south this way.
Yes,
Sort of a long Lake Dinishir.
If you see that compass there, yes, you went along Lake Dinishir. It's a little bit of a strange map. It's not particularly north and south there. You are going south, but the great landmark of the south, which is very easy to point your direction towards normally, not in a storm.
The Eastway?
First the Eastway. You've already passed south of the Eastway by this point. You have lost track of where you are on a map after passing south of the Eastway because of the storm.
Oh, so we're past.
You went further than us.
Yeah, we went further than them. We went past G, which is Goodmead.
At this point, you do not know if you are past Goodmead or if you are to the side of Goodmead. You do not know where you are with this storm, and having lost the trail,
No matter.
you find that you
We
are
press
in a
on.
woods of tall pine trees. You know that the great landmark south, it is a very normally visible thing, but it is also scales across the whole horizon, is the spine of the world. It's the great mountain range to the south, a place of
That's okay.
incredible foreboding, a place that is largely what is locking you in to Icewind Dale. But you are heading maybe in that direction, ideally in that direction, as you continue another half an hour, another hour as you're continuing to trudge forward. It's just woods, and you can't tell if you're getting to the edge of the woods at this point. You can't tell anything as you both kind of come up to each other, having still connected by the rope. You are with each other.
Marcus,
Yes?
are you sure we're going the right way? I'm getting
I am
scared.
I'm as sure as I can be. I don't know, obviously, but this is my life's work. I have to do this. It's the first time I've seen anything concrete, anything. I mean, I can't believe you missed it. It was this enormous green light rising to the sky. I promise you. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Both of you go ahead and make perception checks right now.
Can I also look for maybe like a bird in a tree or the sky or a chipmunk or something?
Speak with animals.
Use your perception.
Yeah. 17.
17. What'd you get?
Oh, sorry. 17 plus 4.
21. As you're saying this, as you're talking to Trickery and you're looking at him, both of you roll high enough to see that your sort of where your skin is lightly exposed around the eyes, ice is gathering on there, and you can see the pale skin on there. Looking around with a 17 in this storm, looking around, there is no wildlife out in this storm. As you both have a moment of looking at each other before you hear thump, 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 thump.
I duck! I fly into the snow, trying to like hide in a snowbank.
Go ahead and make a stealth check. What are you doing?
Did you push me over or you did what?
No, I mean I yelled enough for you to
Does
hear.
it hear like a horse or like hooves?
It sounds.
Doesn't hear. Doesn't hear.
I'd say with your 17 perception, that's good enough to. No, it sounds like boots in the snow.
17.
17 stealth?
will-
17 stealth.
Okay, I'll just try. I think I'm imagining his dive like I
Oh, right,
fall
we're,
over.
Right, because we're attached.
Yes, and so
With the
I
dive,
just
with the
fall.
rope, you go and you get under snow, but you see that Trickery is just down, prone in the snow. As Trickery, your view is almost an upside down view as you see a man, human man, bearded, beard covered in ice, snow, eyes, no goggles in front of them, bloodshot eyes running. And as he gets closer and you are looking up at him from the snow, you see the beard doesn't just have white icicles in it, it has specks of red in it. And as he runs up in front of you, he says,
eating something. What?
"He's coming! He's coming!" And you see him run off in another direction.
I said hi!
I try to. I don't know. Maybe this isn't right, but before he would try to run, if possible, I would try to trip him with my rope.
Oh.
Try to trip him with your rope. Your rope is taut as you have been down on the ground. Go ahead and try to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage to try to trip him.
Ooh, 2.
Not enough. It's taut.
Immediately,
Marcus is
I'm trying
under
to untie. I'm trying to hide.
You're trying to untie?
If he's not trying to hide, I'm trying to untie so I can dive.
Gotcha. As soon as he's there, though, he is running off in another direction.
Okay.
What do you do?
I am going to try and look for, yeah, I guess climb a tree or something.
Climb a tree?
We're in the forest still?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I would try to look for a branch that within close proximity where I can easily, I'm a gnome. So it's hard to
Oh, wait.
get up. But I'm trying to hide, I think, up rather than down because the snow's trackable.
You feel the rope untether from Marcus as Marcus has untied it, and you see a low branch and you start climbing up. Yes.
Right before I really try to pack the snow in to hide myself, actually, I will do so, and then my eyes of the eagle, I'm just going to Homer Simpson them out of the snow.
Yes.
And I'm gonna try to look in the. Well, you guys, you got me.
What? Oh.
It only
when I
took
touched
22
the
minutes.
I'm gonna try to eyes of the eagle look in the far distance, hopefully.
Yeah. You're able to follow him, and you have the eyes of the eagle. Very handy in this instance.
You're following the guy running or the.
Oh, I'm
In the
just
other
thinking in the
direction.
other direction. I want to see who he's talking about. I'm not scared of that guy. I want to look at the other guy.
Sure. Looking off in the direction that he was just coming from. A moment passes, and you don't see anyone else coming from behind him. At least in the direct direction that he was just coming from. As you get up in the tree, hiding, you watching for a moment. Maybe 30 seconds passes before you hear in the distance. Then silence.
I guess.
In the direction of the guy
Yeah.
who ran.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess I would look back to where I think Marcus is. Do I see his goggles sticking out of the snow?
Looking back, you knew where he was, so yes.
I think I would just look at Marcus because you didn't hear. I would just.
No. I blink once, as is
Understood.
yeah.
And I'm going to try to. I mean, I kind of want to approach where I think I'm going to follow his footsteps.
Cautiously follow the footprints.
And see what I come upon, I guess.
Yeah. You continue through the woods, and the wind's still blowing. It's sort of like a fog in front of you where you can't even tell the line of the horizon between ground and sky, but you continue through this deep, deep gray until you see a shadow emerge. You see bearded man, his cloak ripped now. You see on his chest are tattoos in a language you don't.
Do they look like
Know how
my
to
friend
read.
Portia?
They look similar.
Years
Okay.
and years I haven't seen it. It's now sweating.
It's happening.
And you see the blade made of pure crystalline ice that the murderer is taking out of the bearded man's heart. So you see the second figure standing atop the man that had just run away. As the man holds this dagger of ice, you see him let his hand go, and the ice turns to snow, and the blade disappears in his hand. As you see olive complexion, dark hair swept back into a ponytail, a bit of gray on the sides. And as he steps back, you notice he's just wearing sort of a deep blue vest. He's not wearing cold weather garments. He
Okay.
turns towards you.
Does he see me?
He looks in your direction, and you catch the glimpse of his eyes, which are blue, the color of a frozen lake. And as the wind howls, you hear an enormous tree in front of you as you have to jump back, go and make a dexterity saving throw in this moment.
Natural 20.
Telekinesis
Natural
vibes.
20.
Backflip.
Backflip backwards. You are unscathed as an enormous pine tree collapses into the snow, blocking your view of the murderer and his victim.
I I'm gonna run back towards Marcus. And as soon as I find him, I'm gonna reach into the snow, grab his hand, and say, "We have to go now."
I let him take me. Okay. I may have been a bit.
Shh. Follow me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look for like a cave nearby or somewhere to hide from the storm and block a, I don't know, try to, a cave or a burrow or something to hide into and say, "I think we have to stay somewhere for the night and hide."
Okay. I'll follow your lead.
Okay, cover your tracks and mine.
Yes.
Covering the tracks as you go. 25 minutes have passed if you want to take that off your face.
Yeah, I think as we go, me shivering, like icicles coming off my face, I say like, "I'm sorry I led you into this. I felt as though I could, I don't know, that I was unstoppable, that I could fly around the world in one night. But now I know I'm not invincible."
You spend about 15 minutes looking for cover until you find a grove of trees where it seems like two enormous trees have sort of rooted together, and there is sort of a dig out in the roots that kind of leaves into it seems like a burrow of some sort. And as you go in there, you feel warmth, and we'll go to a crossroads. And the crossroads is, who do they find, a group or an individual?
I need to do this more
No,
often.
you're actually looking moisturized.
I was about to
Like
say,
glowing.
like, you look stunning.
Skincare secret.
Holy shit.
And it smells lovely in here.
Gillette Sensitive Skin
sponsorship, please.
Shaving Cream.
Whoa. Oh my god, you
Scenty claws.
That is terrifying.
White
That is terrifying.
Walkers, you guys. Did you guys have a run-in with
No.
one of those?
No.
I thought you were about to say, did you guys hear that?
I'm scared.
Did you guys hear what just happened?
Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that?
Damn.
Yeah.
We have bigger fish to fry than aliens.
Yeah, I thought that you were running into, huh?
No more of that from you.
I thought you were running
Perhaps
into
they're the one and the same.
the polar bear. That we
Yeah, I also thought maybe it was one of the people from
It
the caravan.
It's like an individual.
Could be.
We were in a crossroads.
I know, but what was the question? I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It looks like an
It's the
individual.
game. Yeah.
Got a little in your ears still.
That's why I couldn't hear him.
You kind of crawl down into this little burrow, and immediately you find that it opens up into a wider space down here. It's a bit of a hidden sort of cove in here, and you feel warmth, and you hear crackling inside of here. And as you set foot and pause, feeling that and hearing that, you hear, "Don't be shy. Come all the way in."
Are you friendly to our kind?
Well, it depends. What kind are you?
Normal people. I'll step in.
Okay.
I've seen some shit. I'm like,
Coming in
Voice.
and sort of, it's you can stand at full height. Marcus, you have to crouch a little bit, and as you come in, the small space in here, is dwarfed even further by the figure that you see in front of you. Tall, sitting cross-legged in furs and boots, but with a shaved, bald head. This sort of almost stone-like skin, tattoos on the face. As you see, perhaps for the first time in your lives, a Goliath, cross-legged at a fire, who beckons you in. As
We would know about Goliaths.
you have heard tales of Goliaths that live in the spine of the worlds. Few have been lucky or unlucky enough to make contact with them from 10 towns. As she looks at you, she says, "What are you doing out here?"
apologies.
We were searching for something I saw a couple days ago. I don't know, a giant green pillar of light that shot up towards the sky. Have you seen anything like that around here?
I can't say I have, but it seemed to me you're looking for your own deaths out here.
Well, if our death means finding truth, then maybe yes.
I also saw something out there. Marcus. And your name?
Quarry.
Worry?
Quarry Akanafi.
It is not safe out there. I saw a witness of a murder. And someone, if it is someone, with blue eyes and blades of ice that disappear into dust. He stabbed his heart, the man who went by. And he caused an entire tree to fall in front of me with just the power of his mind.
Telekinesis. How did he not cross in front of us? How did we not see? I was using my goggles. Do you think he went the other way, or do you think that he might have the power of invisibility?
Or teleportation of something.
Teleportation.
Seemed very powerful.
What do you look like?
Blue-eyed, ponytail, shaved sides of his head. He was not even wearing anything warm. He was immune to it.
Where do you hail from?
10 towns.
Gerdinaval.
You have ventured
America.
far too
Yeah.
south.
America.
Yes. And
It
we
would
shall
be-
venture much further, for we are on a great mission. Several of them, actually.
It would be best for you to turn around, my friends. The Grey Ones stalk the night.
The Grey One.
You've seen them before.
What are you talking about? The Grey One? What are you saying?
The
I
person
know
who-
not what you speak of, but I do know what else is out there.
Which is what? I'm sorry, Quarry.
She takes a stick from the fire in here, sort of torch size, and holds it up with the flame at the top. You see her incant a few words as she runs her palm along the top of it. And you see the flame at the top of it bend. And she hands it to you. She says, "This will lead you north."
Okay. 2 questions for you, Quarry? I'm
Quarry.
sorry. First, if there's a world where we feel, I was just in a snowbank, very cold and shivering, is there a way we could sleep here tonight?
As I said, the Grey Ones stalk the night.
Yeah, that was my second question. What do you mean by the Grey Ones?
There are those who hail from the mountains that are not of my ilk.
Oh, tell me more.
Do they have... Does it sound like what I've described to you here? Blue-eyed... murderous? Perhaps magical?
I'm afraid that does not sound familiar to me. The ones I speak of hail from under the earth.
Like Dwergar, or some sort of.
That is your word for them.
What?
That is your word for
Oh,
them.
I see. And none of them have. I'm sorry for so many questions, but the more information we're equipped with, the more safe we might be. None of them. You've never seen a Dwergar with quite large, sort of rotund head, and sort of slender body, maybe only a couple, less than 5 fingers.
That does not strike a chord in my memory.
Okay, thank you, Quarry.
Wow.
It still is very helpful.
I advise that you head north, away from these
advise that
parts.
you head north too, given what I've seen.
Do not fear for me.
You're very nice. Do you live here alone?
This is not where I live. I am on a hunting trip.
What are you hunting?
I am hunting whatever I can find to bring back to my clan.
Right. Well, I'm glad we don't make the list. Sorry.
Her face is just stony.
For what it's worth, I'm glad we found you. I will admit, I still want to stay here, maybe. You're fascinating to talk to, and I'm. If you can take care of yourself, if the Grey Ones come, I'd be
See her
interested.
look down at the fire. My fire cools. I will not be staying here tonight.
Oh, I see. Perhaps we should go north then.
I can create a bonfire if you'd like to stay, but what time of day is it?
Right now it's probably just a little after midday.
And how long were we just since the morning been?
Yes, it's
out?
early morning, since before the break of day.
Marcus, I understand that finding whatever you have seen is of utmost importance, but I must tell you, I don't know if we can do this alone.
We
You
need
did not
Marvin,
see
too.
what I see. You didn't see what I have seen, and just based on the magical power that he could do without even snapping a finger. We can't take him. And if there's one of him, who knows how many others?
Okay.
I think we're in a bit over our heads. And I don't know. It's not often that I am scared, but I am.
Thank you for trusting me in this. Perhaps I need to trust you a little bit as well, because I know I've put you in this situation where now you are scared and you're also in danger, and that I am aware of. Therefore, I shall go north with you. How far do you think it will be?
Where do you go?
Well, you said to go north, so I assume something safe is there.
To the east way.
Oh.
You would make your way up there, and from there find refuge in one of your 10 towns.
Ah. Do we know where the other group was going? No, we just kind of left it. Oh, we did.
We had a plan to meet in Easthaven.
Oh. Okay. Well then,
And where are we right now? Or wait, that's south, right? Or which way is north?
The compass.
Right.
Top
Okay, so
right
we
is
need to go
north.
east.
So north, like, we're south of the east way. Anywhere here. Yeah. So we're probably here, going north now, and then just over.
Is that towards the direction I saw? What direction was the guy running?
Unclear what direction you were facing at that point. That was before you had this torch, which seems to point north.
Oh, it points north.
Yeah,
That's why it was
definitely.
bending. Okay, well that's amazing.
So, shall we go north, or shall we go east and meet?
I think north
friends.
till we heat. I think they're
To the
kind
east
of
way.
north too. I think
To the
north to
east
the
way.
east way, and then follow the east way,
Okay.
north, east, or kind of east. Yeah, you're right. To Easthaven.
Marcus, I cannot fathom. We must be very careful.
Okay.
We keep our voices hushed. We cover our tracks.
Yeah.
And any person we see, we hide.
Yeah.
There are real murderers out there. Not friendly people, not aliens. Murderers.
Yes, I understand you. I also would like to note that while my stories and things that I have taken in perhaps might seem a little silly, it has prepared me in ways, as you've seen, I hid rapidly from that man. I feel as though it has armed me with tools that I am grateful to have though.
Absolutely, I do not discredit who you are, but I would just warn caution.
Yeah.
Extreme caution.
Yeah.
We stick to a plan, and we do not waver.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready?
I've been leading. Would you like to be the leader? Every good party has a leader.
I figure that we can...
I nominate you.
Okay.
Do you accept?
Well, sure, okay.
So you take this torch, see the flame flickers up again and then bends out of this burrow. As Kori Akanathi looks at you, says, "May you escape the winter's notice."
May you as well.
As you head out.
And if you ever see a figure with a large head or any green light or anything, you can find us in Cairdenavall.
What?
My name's Marcus.
We're going to Easthaven.
Oh, well, normally you can find us in Cairdenavall. Right now we're going to Easthaven, but I'm assuming you're not going to see any of those people in the next 24 probably. So if you see them in the future, weeks from now, go on ahead to Cairdenavall. That's where I'll be.
Or perhaps we'll find you.
She gives a
I
quiet.
don't know if our town would appreciate it. Goliath unwarned.
Yeah.
Be safe.
She gives a half smile, nods silently, and then returns to herself.
Or you can
stoking
send a letter
fire.
to Clancy Meats.
As Trickery is taking you up and out of this burrow, the flame bends, and you follow it as we fly up into the blizzard. And time passes. The day passes into evening as we come back. The image of the flame on their torch becoming the flame in this town center as you watch the body burn. Here in Easthaven, here in this cold town on the southern edge of Lac Dinishir, the three of you are gathered here, and many of the townsfolk seem to be just gathering around to watch the body burn. You can hear some people kind of uttering small prayers to what god you do not know, as they watch this ritual burning of a man. And you watch the last sort of recognizable parts of his body give way.
Okay,
And
question, sorry.
yeah, what's up?
This happened last episode. So, this is a human sacrifice. Do you guys know if this was...
We don't know.
You don't know anything.
This is
It was
where we
like
end.
cliffhanger.
We know that they, yeah, this is our, like,
You don't know if
but
it was
they
like
said-
voluntary or not.
no, all we know is that it was like, to the Frostmaiden.
Okay.
That's all we know.
As this is watching this beyond belief sort of display, Cairdenavall is not a place that makes you used to anything such as that. So watching a full human sacrifice, just kind of registering the shock of that, you all feel sort of the ache in your muscles, in your bones of the day, of the enormous trek that you took through across the tundra between 10 towns, the fight that you had with the strange hyena creatures out on the east way. As the wind sort of blows through town, you see directly next to the town square a wooden sign hanging outside of a building, sort of painted and carved sign. It has the image of sort of on water, this sort of spectral figure in a light sort of dress, and underneath it says the White Lady Inn.
Well, that seems as good a place as any.
Yes,
I could use a rest. I don't know about you guys.
I think this is a good idea.
Would you mind if I had a moment?
Not at all.
I'll be right in.
Where are you going? Just for safety, for us to know?
I don't mind if we have company. I want to make sure the body reaches its destination.
Okay.
Okay, we'll get you a drink inside.
Thank you. Actually, I love alcohol.
Okay, then we will stick with the plan and get you a drink inside.
I just want to relay because you've only met me when I've come to your city, which is alcohol-less.
Oh
So,
my God! Yes.
Yes, of course.
I'm a big fan.
What is your drink
I
of
know.
choice normally?
Normally it's straight, clear liquor.
Okay.
Okay.
So if they have a straight, clear liquor, I'm into it.
Okay.
And honestly,
I can't believe I didn't make a big deal about us getting a drink at this inn.
no, but I some people in other parts of the world call me a little bit of a lush.
Oh.
Well, perhaps
okay.
we do not
But
want to
that's-
get ahead of ourselves. We do not know for sure if there is
If they do,
Oh my God.
I have
There is alcohol
so
in
You're
much
right.
money
You're right.
for
You're
it.
right. Okay.
I'm willing to spend all of my money on it.
Okay. Heard. And we will open a tab in your name.
Okay, let me just make sure that,
Hopefully.
hopefully, let me just get my spiritual
Okay.
moment out of the way, please. Thank you.
Get
Out of the way.
that out of the way, and then we'll drink.
Then you have your second spiritual moment.
Portia and
Spirit.
Hey.
This Portia and Morgana, you head towards the warm light coming from the windows. As you're approaching the door, you can hear the hubbub inside. This is a lively tavern. As you go in, Audina, you have a moment where less and less people are out and around in the sort of dark torchlight out here in the town square. As you slowly approach, there's enough space for you to come up close, and even to reach out to sort of the base of the stake on which this person is burned. The fire's still sort of sputtering on the cloak, but mostly this is a charred corpse.
I feel like in my vision, was able to see his like spirit leave. And I just wanted to make sure that the
Whoa.
last bits of it left. Is there anybody here?
Just a few people, just some, you see a couple people sort of watching despondently, silently. There's another couple people that are praying. As you come up listening and feeling, you can hear some prayers to Oriel, people praying to the Frostmaiden.
I'm gonna go to the person who looks the nicest.
Mhm.
Like, not nice dress, but like approachable.
You see just a older woman that is not sort of like vacantly staring and also not praying, just seemingly holding a vigil, just watching.
Hi. Sorry, I don't mean
Hello.
to
What?
startle you.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm actually traveling from Cairdeneval.
Oh, you've traveled far.
Yes, but this is the site I came to the city on, and I wanted to know his crimes.
His crimes.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know all the details, but from what I've heard, he was some sort of charlatan. He was a wizard. And wizards coming to 10 towns often means seeking some sort of fortune out there on the tundra. The only problem is that he roped some of our people here in Easthaven into helping him. And it would seem they didn't survive the attempt. And so word got out, and it seems he's paid his price.
I wish there was more that could be done.
What can be done?
Well, maybe like a jury of his people. Maybe like a fair and honest trial if something happened like that. Maybe,
Like assumed
hearing him-
innocence. Oh,
assumed-
sorry.
No, truly. My voice in my head. Assumed innocence.
Your mind is wandering to better days, and I don't blame you.
No, my mind is wandering to what's right in the world. But I'll leave you be. I just want to know if this man was truly heinous, but you've told me that he's not.
Who are we to judge?
Exactly. But you burned him alive. And with that, I'm gonna go get blasted.
So you turn around and head back through the door. The two of you have entered into this space, and immediately warmth, especially compared to what has been happening out there. Through the door closes behind you. warmth and a crackling fire on the hearth, and as opposed to the uphill climb in Caer Dineval, where only a few people go and quietly eat their dinners, here the mead is flowing, and thus the people are carousing. This is a place where tales are being told. This is a place full of people talking about the latest, talking about theories of the day, what they've heard from the 10 towns far in the distance, rumors that spread, theories on what's keeping the everlasting winter going. All these sort of hubbub, crackpots, wise men, all the things you find in a tavern. In the corner,
Pot, wise men.
yes, exactly, classic bar. As you go up to the bar, you're able to get ale, mead, wine. This is
Clear liquor?
it's
Any
not
clear liquor?
an endless. Go and roll a d20. Let's see. If it's 11 to 20, there's clear liquor.
I'll roll it.
You said
because I wanted it. You know?
Okay.
Yeah. As the two of you go up to the bar and are kind of looking at the things, Audina comes in and is sort of getting a sense of the place as well.
Is there dice by you?
It's a 4. There is no clear liquor to be found here. It is just sort of your more sort of ordinary, commonplace things. Ale, it's just basic ale. Mead, which is out of good mead, you understand. It's closer to here, and thus some shipments of it are able to make it up to Easthaven. Mead is flowing, and there's
know
sort
when
of
she-
homemade wine as well.
Do you know what? When she said clear liquor, I kind of thought it's a tall order.
I was thinking
I
that
was
as
worried
well.
about
I was not
that.
sure
I
if
was
there
worried
would
about
even be any alcohol in
I
here
hate to
at
let her
all.
down. Yeah,
You see
yeah.
me
yeah.
huffing and puffing.
Yeah, as Audina comes
here,
in
okay.
I wonder,
immediately
perhaps
behind
we
you.
should
Just,
just get some
Okay.
mead in sort of...
She's about to find out. She's about to find out.
Okay.
No, I can feel it.
yeah, get
So you know.
Unfortunately, there is no clear liquor here,
So we
but
don't
there
have
is
to have-
mead and, of course,
My
beer.
my sixth option is homemade wine. So
Okay, okay.
I should.
They
be
have that.
okay.
They have that.
That's
They've got your
fine.
6th.
That's fine.
as these sort of pewter mugs are brought out and short glasses filled with little wine drinks, the smell of ale and wine in the air and mead, this feeling of the hearth fire, the kind of smell of smoke in here, people smoking pipes. By the hearth fire, you can see that there is appears to be a gnomish bard plucking a fiddle and singing a song. About what seems like, if you're catching the lyrics, it's about the eponymous this white lady. It's a song about a ghost rumored to walk on Lac-Dinishir, haunting the spot where her rich husband drowns, this husband being a miser who kept all his money in a heavy chest that never left his side. And the song posits the question whether he drowned because of the heaviness of the chest, or did he drown because he was frightened by the sight of his dead wife on the water. In either case, beneath the waters of Lac-Dinishir there lies a heavy chest of treasure, so says the song, as this sort of fiddle is plucked. As you're feeling this music sort of wafting, you hear the sound of a pipe, a sort of flute being played, wafting along. And as you're listening to the lyrics and sort of taking in the first sips of your drinks, Portia, it's in this moment that you hear a voice in your head.
No, bitch!
Welcome to the table, Jack Dententer,
Oh my god.
Let's go. This is J.W. Denton from the chat. Jack Dententer, our beloved, wearing the merch. Wow.
Hello. Let's do it.
Oh my God, everybody.
And
Macy's
Welcome
blood-curdling
to the
scream.
table. The
Scared me
scream.
down.
The scream as Jack enters frame.
Here, well, I'm gonna make some space for you.
Welcome, welcome,
spread out.
welcome, Jack
Hello.
Dententer. thank God.
I
Thank
didn't
God
realize you
you're
were
here.
already.
Amazing.
And then
Sorry.
more towards Jack.
Let me know as soon as we're ready on the tech aspects. How you doing, Jack?
Wow.
I'm great.
Wow, wow,
I've
wow.
never been more nervous than standing outside this door for 15 minutes. Going,
Oh,
You're
really?
perfect. You're perfect, and
Walk
thank you so much for your patience and
Oh my God,
for
that's amazing.
Where were you
your
for real?
incredible
Awesome.
courage.
During this whole time?
Yeah.
I was hiding in the hallway for like an hour, and then like 10 minutes ago I snuck in to listen to
The hallway?
Bear
Hallway?
barking.
Was Bear barking at
The
you?
bear
Oh,
barking
okay.
wasn't me, but I was like, I was almost gonna use it as a cover. And
I
then
really
so
thought it was you.
Yeah, yeah,
We
yeah,
also
yeah,
were on
yeah.
the same train because I have your location.
Shut
and I
up.
fully watched you walk off the train, and I was like,
Shut
You were being
God.
it was amazing.
being
went
watched.
stealth check.
I went full
My
stealth check.
God.
and
You
I
literally
succeeded.
texted me stealth
I
checking
think I
right now.
did,
Yeah.
Oh my
It was
God.
terrifying.
That's really
my
opening
God.
my eyes to how
Thrilled
easily
to
I
have
could
you
be like
here.
tracked.
Thrilled.
Yeah, honestly, it's really
Like, what
Hi,
the
everybody.
hell?
Seriously?
Wow.
Hey.
Thank God.
Like, how are you?
Oh, great. That was great.
Enough of all
Stop
that.
what you do
Is it
today.
true that we're gonna play Obojima a handful
You
of
down?
Oh
times?
my God.
You down live for the cameras? Oh,
That's what I'm talking about. See you in
Come in.
May,
Put it in
baby.
the recap.
See you in May.
Oh, hell yeah. Wow.
As we enter back into the White Lady Inn here in the town of Easthaven, late evening, dark outside, but the torches are lit in here, songs going. And the first thing is Portia, as you all are having your sips of drinks. Portia, you hear a voice in your head, and what does she hear?
You may want to cover your arms and your face if possible.
I'm gonna.
Portia, you look down and you see your sleeves sort of rolled up and tattoos showing. As you have a moment of looking around the room, your eyes sort of scan around the room, and you see this gnome playing the fiddle and people sitting around the hearth fire. And in the corner, in this sort of dark shadowed corner, sitting in a chair with a view of the entire inn, you see a figure playing the flute. And Jack, if you'd like to describe this character.
So what you see is a 79-year-old human man, a long and really unkempt beard that just comes to a small braid at the end, 2 brown eyes, a mostly bald head, but with a kind of a little bit of a, I don't know what you would call it, but hair around the back that hangs down as well. Wearing kind of mostly deep purple and blue leather armor. At the back, you see there's a long scabbard for a rapier, and at the edge of it on the pommel is the shape of a sparrow's head, and then around the neck is a bit of a necklace that hangs 4 sort of flutes carved of bone of different shapes. One of which is in my mouth as one finger is pointed in your direction, as you hear the message. In your
And we
mind.
make eye contact.
Yes.
Do I get the sense I can talk back to you?
You can respond with one message.
Who the hell are you? And I'll pull my sleeves down and throw my hood up.
Mm-hmm.
I give a nod. I point a finger again. I blow a small bit of the flute, and I hear just that little hint of a singing voice come out of it that at this point mostly only I could hear. And I say, upstairs, 4th room past the staircase. And I stand up. And I walk.
Can I bring my friends?
Yeah, you hear
What do you
that in
say?
response.
Not looking back, I just point a finger back and bring the flute back up and say, of course.
You guys.
The two of you are just sipping your drinks. You did see Portia pull sleeves down.
I wonder, Portia, if something is happening.
Definitely.
Sometimes this happens with alcohol.
Yeah.
just trying to make
I
some
just
kind
haven't
of
drank in years, but
burn.
I don't think it's that. I did think it was that for a second.
Years.
That flute guy that kind of looks like the Witcher if he had a friar's cut sent me a message that I should cover my arms and my face. So I think that maybe, and then he invited me up to his room.
I
But
think-
you guys are invited.
I think that is like sage advice, as they did burn somebody alive with tattoos.
Yeah.
There seems to be a correspondence here.
I know, and we're getting all excited about there being mead here and stuff, but let us not forget that we are
burned
here with a
someone
caravan.
outside.
They burned someone, but we are also here with a caravan of people who have probably come from Brinchander.
That is true.
Yes.
But I do refuse to leave this place without being fully sloshed.
Okay, I'm not gonna fight you on that.
I'm just I'm just making sure that I can bring my homemade wine upstairs.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
of
yeah,
course. I think
I
you
just
should.
wanted to make sure if you were gonna tell me to leave it here, I would stay here.
Oh, I wouldn't say that to you. Because you know what? I love you.
No, I love you too.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry,
I feel
that
like
just
we
kind of
haven't-
came
yeah, I
out.
think we
Yeah,
haven't
I
seen
don't
that
know.
before.
I guess it's just we kind of went through hell and back together, and
I just think that if this is the first time I've had it in 3 years, I'm gonna.
Yes, of course. And after
Yeah.
also we killed all of those animals.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
And that
we
was
deserve a treat.
I'd like to get sloshed as well.
we should all be sloshed, but perhaps first we should see what this man.
I know,
And
yeah.
nobody says that we can't do both at the same
Yeah.
time.
Yes, of course.
They're not mutually exclusive.
Maybe we
I
should.
wonder if we
They're
should.
not mutuo exclusive.
It seems like you already have had one or two, so maybe you are already on your way there.
I'm assuming that one of the bottles is completely empty.
100%.
He's
And the
showing-
bartender is very kindly coming around and just filling your glass all the way to the top once
bottles
again.
only.
Just places the bottle down again.
We
You
want
just
bottle
nod.
service.
Mister,
This guy was being very kind and just is like just kind of smiling to himself.
Torches.
Oh, sparklers.
we apologize. Thank you for your
so
wonderful service.
That's
But
all
we
right.
also have, I wonder, one thing if you could do for us is that we may have a couple of men coming to the bar that.
It's that kind of night.
Yes, but not in that way. They are our friends,
I see,
and
I
they
see.
are traveling.
And not our type.
I see. Understood.
No.
I haven't rolled.
Hey.
I haven't rolled.
Rolled what?
Unfortunately,
How do you know?
Roll the dice on them.
You want me to direct them to you?
Yes, or say that. Yes, that we are here, but we will be back shortly, perhaps.
As he looks up the stairs to Hrogar's room.
What?
To Rogar's room.
Who?
Perhaps. Yes, to Rogar's room.
I'll point them in your direction.
Okay, wonderful.
okay.
Thank you
Sure.
so much.
Can I ask a question too? If they come in, there's one of them, kind of the taller, bigger guy. I'm just having a weird feeling. If he comes in, would you give him cookies and milk on me?
I can do that for you.
I'm just having kind of a vibe.
That's
He
all
might
right.
not be coming through the front door. Also, he might drop you a visit. Look at the heart.
As he's kind of not breaking eye contact with you, but he's handing a carrot to another waiter, and they're going outside.
stupid.
As he gives you a nod. Understood.
Thank you.
As you turn and see this figure going up the stairs.
Okay, well,
Alright, yeah,
cheers. And the night is young.
Cheers.
Glass is full, full bottle in Audina's hands.
This day has been nothing if not meeting new folks. I turn and walk away.
Vastavar kind of have to kind of shoulder through a bit of a crowd in here and towards the stairs. The dimly lit stairs are the steps of these wooden.
meeting new folks.
You just slaughtered 5 animals.
Monsters.
Monsters.
Yeah.
No.
The steps are rickety and crooked as you're going up. This place is old, as sort of creaking up the stairs. There's some candles in sconces, sort of dimly lit lighting, but you go up and you see a few doors down
So
this
I've
figure.
cracked the door open. But I'm in the room already.
Leaving a door cracked as you go down this sort of dim hallway. You can see this. It's an inn. There are sort of a couple of adjacent hallways of rooms in this two-story building, rentable rooms and different things. Some of them are open and empty. Others are doors shut and locked. But as you go down, you find one with the door cracked open and opening it. I'll let you describe what they see in
So
there.
yeah, when you step into the room, stepping in initially, what you see is a very lived-in, but also very kind of scrappy in room as you'd imagine it. A very sort of a fur, sort of draped across the bed, but not quite kempt and made. You can see there are about 2 different sacks of things that are kind of open, and goblets and pieces of parchment on the little desk in there. It looks very lived in. There's nobody in the room when you enter, and then the door slams. And
Shuts
I
behind you.
become visible. And my rapier's out.
Whoa,
And I'm pointed at the 3 of you.
whoa.
Holy shit.
This is merely a precaution. It's not pointed directly at anybody. It's just out and ready.
Okay, well,
I'm not going to keep anything from you, and you won't from me either. But first, I need you to do 3 things for me.
Perhaps.
I snap a finger, and I cast Minor Illusion, and I show the face of the halfling trapper from Tourmaline.
You see a young
Who from
halfling.
the who? What from where?
You see a young halfling, sort of balding on top, but with red hair. Clearly a halfling face sort of pops up in front of the 3 of you.
Do I see any recognition in their eyes of knowing who this person is?
Don't need to roll. You do not.
Okay.
From where?
who is this?
You said halfling trapper from Tourmaline.
Tourmaline. Let's see. I snap a finger again, and it's the human shipbuilder from Targos. Do I see any recollection in their faces?
What is
Another
going
figure appears in front of you, replacing the first one. This one, sort of dark features, long hair, a long beard braided, and you don't see any recognition from them.
Third one, the dwarven glassblower from Bryn Chander.
Comes to being. What you see is a white-haired dwarf. This one also with sort of braided beard, hair pulled back in a ponytail. And you see a little bit of recognition on the face of Portia. Portia, you know of this dwarf, having been in Chander, only as just sort of a shopkeep. This was
Right.
a glassblower.
Recognize the face kind of vibes.
Recognize the face.
But it doesn't seem like a strong recognition.
No, just a little bit of a piqued interest.
I've just seen this face before.
Yeah.
I know them from Bryn Chander, but I don't know them. I've
Do you know their name? Do I believe her?
I'm gonna say, yeah, you do.
Yeah, I'm telling the truth.
I sheathe my sword. I take off my sort of outer cloak and my sleeves, and I reveal tattoos up and down my arms. on both arms.
Oh my god.
And I
Looking
show
like
more
what?
of my neck.
Looking like what?
Who is
How
the
would you say they
tattooist
look
in
like?
this place? They are raking it in.
These tattoos, you can't really see the edges of an artist's mark on them. They seem just strangely sort of burnt into the skin, almost draconic, almost something else, but very similar to the ones that are on your body, Portia.
I'm understanding why you told me to cover my tattoos.
And my apologies for the fright. There is somebody out here killing people with markings like yours and mine. And I wanted to be sure it wasn't you 3 before we discussed.
Sorry.
This
Yes.
is Adina.
Sorry.
Adina.
Hi, I'm Dina. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
My name is Rogar.
Rogar. Nice to
Pleasure.
meet you. So, I unfortunately did not see the faces that you put in front of us, as I am blind.
Ah, my apologies.
But are they people that you
Yeah, who are they?
know? Are they people who you know have done these things? How do you know them?
They're people who have been killed. And I believe by the same individual.
Oh.
With
So
the
they have the
same
tattoos, too.
wound. And I create one more minor illusion of the wound that has been on each of them, and at the same time describe it as well.
Thank you.
Creating an illusion of the wound as you understand it's been told to you, and as you sort of show this blade wound on the chest. Don't even need a roll. The 3 of you recognize this wound from the corpse that you found outside of Caer Dineval.
Holy balls.
We have also seen a body with this wound.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Where?
but it didn't have tattoos.
Well,
did
yes, it did.
That body had tattoos like mine?
That body, once you searched it, had tattoos like yours.
I knew it had the note on it.
Tattoos.
Sorry, you guys. I
No,
was-
no. You know,
Whoa,
we had
whoa,
many
whoa,
things
whoa.
are happening.
Okay, I thought, yeah. Whoa, okay.
We saw it in where I was living, some of these folks' hometown,
I see.
and honestly, we are the ones who are being tried for that murder.
Well, we found the body,
But
and we were going to get wood for the town, and the body was in the shack, and had been there for some time. So we brought it back to the village, and now we are under suspicion. Although why we would carry the body we killed into the village makes no sense. So I wonder why they are
I would
being this
agree.
way.
Yeah.
It's just wrong place, wrong time, it seems.
I believe them.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. You can understand my initial suspicion. I apologize for being quite a bit rude. Can I offer you all something to drink?
Do you have any clear liquor?
Please tell me you have clear liquor.
Certainly. And I have been off it for about 2 years now. But I go and I pull out a bottle of it's unlabeled and it looks like it was carved out of like sort of an ice sculpture. I don't entirely know what it is, and I place it on the table. It says a cork top, and it looks like someone's made me take one drink out of it.
Aldina, even with the cork top on it, the smell of it, the
Unfortunately, you're gonna have
feeling
to stop
of it. This is somewhat similar to rocke.
Close.
Rocke. Rocke.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
It would be my honor.
Well, be careful, because we do not know when we are going to have to fight or something, as always.
I am 1,000 years old.
Right.
I do know my units.
Except we have to stop you.
As you pop open the
Look
cork
at you,
and put
like-
it to your mouth, in the moments that you put it to your mouth, all of you hear at the door, as you hear a voice outside say, I have 2 gentlemen visitors for you.
Oh, the gentlemen visitors, I will go get them.
Let's do the secret passcode.
Who are these people?
They are friends.
Are you certain of that?
Yes, of course.
Well, that's how we're gonna do the secret passcode.
I draw my whip blade again.
You hear a knock on the other side of the
Knocking
door,
on the door? Okay.
as the 2 of you have
I
been
kinda go
brought
like-
up in this inn, up towards
Hello?
That's it.
That is it.
That's it
this.
already.
Opening the door, and what you see before the 2 of you is Marcus, J. Clancy, and Trickery Spigot, completely covered in ice, like frostbitten, just like
Get in here, get in here.
shivering in this
Is there a
torchlight.
fire in here? Is there a hearth in here?
And this, you've been set up in a room that does have a hearth. Yes.
Okay.
Come here, you both.
In here. Did you get your cookies and your milk?
Yes.
Oh yeah, they were delicious. Yeah. How are you guys doing?
Good. Did you guys find the light?
No, but we did find a couple of other things. Take it away.
This is Rogar.
Hi, Rogar.
My name
These
is
are our
Rogar.
friends Marcus and
Marcus.
Trickery.
I would shake
Lovely
your
to
hand,
meet
but
you.
my fingers might snap off. I'm gonna run over to the fire.
I
Yes.
use my bone
And just-
flute
Oh,
and play.
maybe
and
they
start
could
a
borrow.
fire.
Incredible.
Maybe
You
they
hear
could
the
borrow
sound
what
of
you
the-
have on yourself.
Say it again.
Well, I don't know if it's something you would like to share with them, but you have something for the. You know what I mean?
What we found.
I
what
send you a
found.
message. Let's see. You know what I'm talking? The ring. The ring.
Are you talking
The ring.
the wine?
Out loud, I say, the ring of warming.
The ween.
The ween.
I put the wine under my
ring?
shirt. I give you the ring.
What you see is, I'll show
cutest
you
ring
the
of all
photo
time.
of it.
Yeah, it's
It's very beautiful. It's this guy right here. A wooden
Nice.
ring with
What is
it looks like sort of Arctic foxes snuggled up with each other.
Two S
Maxes.
I put this on.
You see, as
You
you
guys
look
also
around,
notice
you
that
see,
Audina is wearing a hat that is very
Oh,
special.
I forgot about that.
Can't forget about that.
my god.
Audina's wearing a conical hat that is maybe 3 feet tall.
And inside of it, when you take it off,
Right.
Popping, Audina lifts it, and curled up, just like on that ring, is Max, the Arctic fox, is curled up on top of Audina's
Max
head.
like to sleep in the hat now.
Check that out, huh?
Thump, disappears under the hat again.
That's incredible.
You can
I'll
roll
put on the
pot if
ring.
you want.
You put on the ring, and
the
you
hat.
feel a sense of warmth just emanate through your body. You get the sense that you would need to attune to it to get the full effects, but it does feel like you're thawing out that much quicker just putting it on. As you feel your sort of feeling returning to your fingers, and you feel just from this ring the feeling of being in front of a hearth fire, being in a warm place, being in safety and comfort.
You two look like you've seen a terrible night.
Terrible for the body, but fantastic for the mind. We have discovered some new things, some new information, and that is something we value.
What?
Well, perhaps we should be careful we do not know this man. Perhaps.
You're so right.
That's
It's funny
fair
because he
point.
feels like an old friend. I feel like I can just jump into it.
It's not
You're
the first
right.
time
But I
I've heard that.
wonder-
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Well, if you need to discuss amongst yourselves, you may. But the reason that I invited you to my chambers was, one, to ensure that you were aware of the danger of being present here, but also because I have not met another with our markings that is living. And
I haven't met another at all.
is that right?
That's
Well,
right.
except for the one that was dead.
Yeah, but I guess also that was living.
Right.
But really, and that happened like yesterday. So,
Yesterday.
or the day before. Yeah, really recently.
You found the body about 11 days ago.
Oh. Time is
I see.
weird when you're in the snow.
No, trust me, I understand. Sometimes
Did you
it
know?
feels like
Did
days
you
aren't
know
passing
those
at
other
all.
people that you showed us?
I didn't know them personally, no.
How did
I-
you find out about this?
I have been, when I heard about the first two, I've begun to collect information.
The first two what?
The first two
Killings.
deaths.
Of
Sorry,
what?
Oh,
the-
sorry.
With my tattoo.
What had
Uh-huh.
yes, these people that are in the images that he project in the room have all been killed, and they all have the same.
Rogar
Sorry,
runs you through the
project.
images
Any questions?
again of
It's
these
just like
three
a
different
clear
figures,
middle
explaining
projector.
what he's heard or found.
Does that mimic the murder I saw, the wounds that I saw?
As the final minor illusion comes up, depicting the wounds on the chest, your mind flashes back to an icy dagger stabbed through the heart.
Were his red markings
That's
on his
wrong.
beard a face tattoo of red? Or
It
something?
seemed like blood,
Blood.
but looking back, you remember seeing tattoos on the skin as the robe had been.
There were no tattoos on the man stabbed in Caerdinaval, right?
Yeah, there
Yes,
were.
there
That's
was.
what
That's
I
what we
also
said.
totally missed.
I totally
We
missed
searched
that.
him, and he had.
I thought there was like
Tattoos.
markings on a letter on his person. Is that what you
he
thought
had
too?
the
That
markings
as
on
well.
him.
But they were on his body as well.
Yes.
I totally
Upon
missed that. I
further-
thought they were just in the note. Right? Was that what you
Me
thought too?
too,
Yeah,
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 yeah.
My mind just got blown.
I just saw a murder on the way here. That's what we saw. That's why we ran.
I'm so glad you guys are back. I don't think we should split up like that.
No,
Me
never
either.
again.
What the murder was like this? The person had the
Exactly
markings.
the same markings.
Who killed?
A s-
Who was the
wound to
killers?
chest. It was a man with blue eyes who was wearing unseasonable clothing. He was as though he could not be hurt by the winter.
Did you say blue eyes?
Blue eyes. He had shaved sides of his head in a ponytail. And then he had magic of power I've never seen. He could snap a tree that would, the ones that we've seen our whole lives, hundreds of years old, like it was a twig with his mind. And
This may seem like an odd question. How blue are the eyes?
like a lake, like the frozen lakes. Like something I've never seen before.
Have I seen or heard anything like this? This is not
The
uncommon.
eyes are
but,
striking.
But since
Have I ever seen something like that or heard of something like that?
a child of midwinter.
I'd say no.
A child of midwinter.
A child of midwinter.
What does that mean?
Sorry.
My second
Perfectly timed.
I was trying to do it.
That was awesome.
That was
Softly.
good. Yeah, that was about as soft as you get.
No, I just I'm aware of there are legends children belonging to the one they call Oral, the Frostmaiden, with eyes such as this. That is all.
You seem a little freaked out. Are you scared? Or are you
How could you not be?
Certainly. Oh yes,
They're
exactly.
murderers.
Exactly.
But I'm just trying to, I guess, to dig deeper if you have a relationship to them or.
I knew one. I knew one once. Yes.
Oh, so they're like, they have feelings and thoughts. They're not monsters.
No, they're not monsters at all. Or at least I don't know. Though.
But they've been killing all these people.
This one seems to be.
Have you ever heard, well, two things. Though we also met a Goliath in a cave.
Wow.
Very wonderful lady. She gave us directions this way, and she also talked about the gray people, I believe the Dwergar, yeah. Which, but also, have you ever seen a sort of pale or gray skinned figure with a sort of large bulbous head, skinny, slender?
Have I?
Go ahead and make a history check for me.
All right.
Whoa.
So, probably not. That's an 11.
11. It's ringing a bell for some reason, but I can't place why.
I'm not entirely certain, but it sounds familiar, but in a distant way.
Well, perhaps you've seen Galantics or Red Galantics.
Clicks. For you.
Yes, of course. What are these?
This is a friend of yours that you made just 10 days ago. The work that he publishes.
Of course.
The author.
Yes, of course.
You know them? You know
I know
the work?
Mr. Hubert, yes.
How do you know him?
Well, we frequented. I've been staying here for quite some time.
He lives here, doesn't he?
He did, certainly.
Did? Where is he?
Well, he frequented here. He took an interest in the markings.
Yes, we found a letter from him saying,
A letter from him. You did.
On the
at what time? When?
on the corpse that we mentioned that we saw the same injury, the same wound, and the same tattoos. He had left a note on that body with those markings that said, hope this helps, and some of the script. Somebody has it.
Are you friendly to him?
Certainly, he was going to help me.
Oh, okay.
We had.
Well, I hope this helps. Maybe this is his way of helping.
Take
But give it back to me.
Okay.
I want that.
No. Please, I promise
It's your,
you,
like,
I want to
it's your
help.
memorabilia.
Literally.
What you find that Marcus hands you is a letter, undated, that is just covered in almost sort of the runic markings that are similar to what you see on your body, what you see on Portia's body.
Do they match exactly? Am I able to tell?
They don't match in any order. What is written here by Hubert doesn't seem to be like connected or anything. It's just kind of, you get the sense it's someone writing just like pictures, just making sort of pictures of what he's seen. And at the bottom it says, "Hope this helps," and Robert Hubert.
Thank you. Yeah, we can consult again if we need.
What do you make of that? I haven't been able to really examine it for long. I was out on a quest, really. But what did Enron say?
I can spend some time with it to see, but he was merely offered to help me. He offered to help me discover the origins of where these came from. They appeared on my body not but a year and 6 months ago.
Has there been anything for either of you accompanied with the markings that perhaps, I don't know, some sort of increased magic or connection with another being or something?
Not that I have noticed, no.
I had a strange dream.
You did.
Right, of course.
Yes.
And it was connected, you think?
I think so. But also, that was just a few days ago, and mine showed up about 2 years ago. 3 years ago.
3 years ago?
2 or 3. Two, let's say 2.
2 years ago. 2 years ago.
I think it was 3 years ago.
3 years ago. Oh.
But, yeah, I had a dream the other night. I'm not sure if it was connected to the tattoos. Adina opened my eyes to it maybe being connected to some darker magic that we've come in contact with, but there was a dark presence, a dark face, a dark mask in my dream, and at first I thought it was a big rock in front of me, and then it, as dreams do, sort of morphed, and It was a mask, and behind the eyes and the mouth was like this, almost like a cage, a very sinister smile with metal. I don't even know if it was metal. It was like these dark black, like almost obsidian bars in the mouth.
Marcus, as Portia's describing this, you realize she's describing your dream from last night.
I let her keep going.
And as I got close to it, a fire erupted from behind it. And then the voice said behind me, "Beware the flames." You too?
Yes. That's
That
nice.
was not entirely convincing.
Poor guy.
That sort of seemed like you were trying to follow the words she was saying in her mouth.
Well, I think mine was a little different. Mine was, he said, beware the flames. But I still think the similarities are uncanny.
He keeps the lisp.
I had that last night.
You had that same dream?
That same dream, the cage, the smile, everything.
Okay.
Did you wake up? Did either of you wake up after this dream feeling sort of unsettled in any way, or that it was affecting your life?
I didn't, but Ardina felt like
There was a presence.
A presence on
I
right.
did feel something. Do you mind if I...
So it probably doesn't have to do with the tattoos, actually.
Okay.
do you mind if I actually just
Comforting, actually.
touch the tattoos for a second? You know,
No, I don't mind.
I feel like I've never done this before. I'm gonna touch both of their arms.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just talk in my head. Hey. I don't know. I feel quite wrong coming to you with this, but do you feel anything?
Let's see what we can find.
Go ahead and roll either a religion or an arcana check and use
That's when Eric
advantage
said
on
you hear
it
a
because
voice
you
in
are
your
being
head. I was
helped.
like, no.
You said arcana or
Arcana or religion with
Religion.
advantage
Fuck.
because you are being helped.
It's the same. So
Okay.
Woo! Work. 19.
19. You take it in. You feel. You've always felt this sort of warmth coming from Portia and from this strange sort of tattoo, whatever, writing on her. But feeling both of them in one place, you feel, and in sort of your mind's eye, you can sense the patterns, the parallels of writing, the things that match on the two of them, the things that match. It's a message.
It's a message. From whom, I wonder?
You're crazy.
You're crazy.
You're probably loving this wine and clear liquor right now.
It does wonders for my complexion.
I feel like we should drink together sometime, but that time is not now.
Whatever you say.
There's pressing things to be had. I can't deal with this right now.
The voice disappears.
Is a message.
You're blackout, babe.
A message.
Y'all. Sorry, Jordan legit saw me blackout.
What?
What?
Pin
What?
in
Jordan
that
saw you
ma-
block out recently?
Yeah, like. Oh my god, I seriously just got like back to that, but okay, pin in that. Pin in that.
Go back. Just real quick.
When you did that, when you went to me, I was like, no!
I was with Blythe and Henry, and we were just hanging out. We were watching The Traitors, and Macy comes home and goes, "Hey! Love ya! Absolutely love ya!" And also Blythe was like, "I think she wants you guys to leave."
I have been texting Blake for an hour. Get them out! I'm not okay.
Oh, because you were embarrassed.
No, because I was like so drunk that it was like,
Oh
clear the house.
my god.
No, we were putting our
Yeah,
Oh
shoes
like
my
I love you,
God.
and we're close enough that I can say, get out.
Blythe being the interpreter in that moment is so
That's the funniest thing
amazing.
I've ever
So I
heard.
think what she's trying to
go,
say.
and we were putting our shoes on, like our
Yeah.
clothes were coming off. Anyway.
That is so hilarious.
Okay. Woo.
Is
Sorry, when I saw you do this, I was like, "That's your impression of me." Like I know this character.
okay. What you guys got coming on? A message.
It's a message.
It's a message.
From who about what?
Do we have any of the same things?
Yes, if they line up.
Can we kind of do a little scan?
Yes.
Doing a
Like-
scan, it takes a moment, but looking, I mean, who knows how these symbols connect to each other, if it is writing or if it is just sort of pictographs, but you find runes that are the same on your bodies.
Okay. And you have no idea what they mean.
Not a clue.
I don't either. Yours just appeared? Well, how did yours appear?
About 2 years ago or so, I left my home, a home I'd lived in for about 17 years, and I just decided to be nomadic for a while. Traveled between the towns, and on the road between Bryn Shander and here, I woke up one morning and they were there. And I didn't understand. It was strange, and for a while, I just thought I was, I don't know, hallucinating, or maybe they had always been there, and it's just my old mind.
Yeah.
But it turns out that that's not the case, and I am more clear-minded than I thought.
Yeah.
But they've never done anything until recently, or they haven't done anything, but they haven't meant anything.
I'm the same. I've been looking for answers for years now, and I like we said, I haven't met anybody. Nobody knows what the script is, and all of a sudden, all of this is happening all at once.
Oh,
I feel crazy. What's up?
I also feel crazy.
You both have come from Branchanter.
That's true. Yes, I'm from
Is
Bryn
there-
Shander.
You are.
Yes, are you?
Is there a connection there? Even if you've traveled through.
Maybe.
Have you met other people from Branchanter who have these markings?
One of the deceased was from there, yes. 2 others were not.
That was the
Have
one I
you-
recognized.
And
Yes.
the people who transported us here, do we know if they have it?
Torga. It's a traveling merchant. The merchant's name is Torga.
Torga Icewind.
Icewind.
Torga Icewind. Doesn't ring a bell.
But I don't remember. If any
You'd
of
be
them
vaguely
had those-
familiar. It's a merchant that goes around 10 towns.
All right.
It's a caravan that goes between the towns.
None of them had the markings that I saw. Anyway, they
What
were
about
high.
the one we saw in the murdered one we saw at home. Had he any business in Bryn Shander?
Where's home?
I don't know.
Caer Dineval.
Yeah, Dineval.
He looked like
Insert description.
I believe that was a bald man, a human man, unidentified as of yet. Yeah. I have not gotten
also the one I saw today who looked like
The one you saw today was sort of long hair, bushy beards, another human man. Yes.
There's no apparent correlation between there's no apparent correlation between occupation, as far as I'm aware. It was only the markings.
So how did you find out that these people were being hunted?
Merely by process of deduction.
Right.
For the same wound was found on the same 3 people, and the only thing that was similar between them were the markings.
And you kind of started putting it together and
Exactly.
investigating.
now 5 people that we know of.
How about the person who was sacrificed this afternoon?
Do I know who that was?
The person who sacrificed this afternoon. Ooh, I don't know if you would have heard the name. Go ahead and roll a d20, and we'll just say if it's 11 to 20, you heard the name.
16.
16. You heard that this man was called Dizan.
Dizan.
D-Z-A-A-N. Do you say that out loud?
Dizan was his name, but I didn't know him.
Those of you who were underneath the castle, speaking to Avarice, she mentioned several names, asking who had sent you. She mentioned Valin Harpel. She also mentioned Dizan.
What was the first name?
Valin Harpel.
Shite.
Oh yeah, knows Valin from the tower. Valin is part of the Arcane Brotherhood.
Dizan was their name? No.
Dizan, I would say Trickery. You know Dizan. Dizan is a member of the Arcane Brotherhood, a former
Most of
Red
business.
Wizard, Fae, if that means anything to you, but someone from your order.
Roga,
Yes,
Are you in any way affiliated to the Arcane Brotherhood?
I'm not. Never have.
Okay.
In my opinion, it seems like they conflated these tattoos that you both have with those of the Arcane Brotherhood.
So they're hunting Arcane Brotherhood members and mistaking our markings for them? Is that what you mean?
That's, yes.
I see.
Well, opposite. I think they're hunting you, but they're taking Arcane Brotherhood as signs, but maybe I'm off.
That makes sense.
I have had now, I'm assuming more bottles have
Oh yeah,
emptied in front of me.
Bottles are flowing. You're nearing the tail end of this whole bottle that Rogar's had for like 2 years at this point.
2 glasses, two bottles of wine. Your whole community liquor out.
I go get the other 2 small bottles and that's at the
I
back.
wonder
Not the same amount, but a
if
little
that
bit
is, well, you know your limits, but you did say for us to also stop you.
Hey.
So I wonder if
Hey,
now is the time. I wonder
I-
if you think so.
I am making up for, what, 3 years of sober?
I was just reminded as Adina was reaching for another bottle that she said perhaps we should stop her, but I know also she said her limits. She knows.
Portia.
Wait, no, keep your finger there so I can focus on it.
Follow it.
But perhaps she cannot see the
Okay.
finger because she has not
She
sight.
can sense it though.
I can sense
yes, of
I can
course.
sense the life energy.
Why did we
But
say?
your life energy is big waves.
I think just take it slow, sister.
Okay, finish the bottle.
You should. I think when you had just. I saw you nodded off for a second, like as though your
I had a
brain
lot to
left
think
the
about.
room.
I had a lot to think about.
Perhaps I wonder if you should use your sending stone to speak to the woman we met and tell her that Disan is dead.
Well, first I want to ask you about that.
Yes.
So, I'm gonna catch you up on that. We met a woman. It's like I gotta go above table for a second.
Oh, yeah.
We met a woman
Right.
in Caerdinival
Okay.
at the care.
Underneath the care. yeah.
Underneath the care, she was a tiefling, a part of the Brotherhood with the tattoos that Jack has,
Yes.
that Trickery has. But she recognized my tattoos, and she asked for me to send her any information that I got about it. But she was really kind of cagey about sending me information about it. But she certainly seemed to recognize it, and she mentioned Dijon and Valin and. Dijon and
also
violin.
she was-
Dijon and violin.
She was very well, Valin. I have here Valin, Easthaven. So I'm like,
Easthaven.
maybe Valin is here.
Oh, okay.
But-
Oh, interesting.
But I also, she was very cool with this order that is, well, they're kind of, you know how a hermit crab sort of takes over a shell?
Yes.
Well, a group is doing that with the care at the moment.
Kind of with towns.
They've sort of staged a coup.
Oh,
Yes, they have imprisoned our
I've heard
our
tale of
speaker,
this, I think.
Burgermeister.
Oh, you know.
Oh,
really?
it was just whispers of.
That is
Well, I do wonder if you know this group. It's a I believe it's a thord. Yeah, it's a black thord pendant necklace that they wear.
I know this.
Go make a history check.
All right. 8.
8? No, doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, sorry, I'm confused. You look so familiar to me, and I cannot place why.
myself.
Yes. I have been trying to sort it out for the last couple of minutes. I apologize if I have been staring uncouthly.
I do not know what are your histories.
I lived a hut sort of outside of Brinchander for many years. Before that, I was here for a bit in between the towns, working as a mercenary. Before that, I was a shipwright, so I don't know precisely where. But yeah, I'm thinking about. Can I place a history check on this? Why?
Yeah, go to a history check. Morgana, he does not look familiar to you.
You do not look familiar to me.
18.
Maybe he knows some of your family?
Oh.
Perhaps you know some of my family.
As Portia says that, it's the family resemblance that's hitting. You've met someone with these features before.
The only thing that's coming to mind are the Crimson Witches.
Well, of course I am a Crimson Witch.
This is the Crimson Witch.
You are.
Well, I do not know if I would call myself the Crimson Witch. I come from a long line of Crimson Witches.
19
You're
years
my
ago.
Crimson Witch.
Yes, I appreciate this.
19 years ago. Were you in the shop in Caerdinaval?
19 years ago,
You were a child.
I was a child.
I see.
So my grandmother would have been there, and my great aunts would have been there, and some other of the Crimson Sisters for certain. But you have come to the shop before, to the Crimson,
One time for answers.
and did you find them?
I had hoped that they were wrong.
What happened?
I stare for a moment at the crystal bottle of liquor, and I don't drink it. 19 years ago, I found a child amongst within the tundra. It feels strange to be telling you all this. She had the blue eyes that I mentioned before. She was, that's quite all right. She was a baby. It couldn't be more than 1 year old. But she was living, she was alive, she was surviving. I was working as a mercenary at the time, and I took her in. What is somebody to do? You see a child in the wilderness, they need care.
Of course.
When was this?
19 years ago.
Was the person I saw a man, or did we specify that?
The murderer?
Yeah.
A man.
Okay, so more than one.
I brought her home, and I didn't know what to make of her. Or
Where
this.
was home for you then?
Well, I was living in the hut that I then built
Right,
out
of
into be our
course,
home.
Yes.
And I was I went to Brinchander looking for answers, and there were none. But I had heard a tale of your family, and so I traveled to Caerdinaval with the child. Rose was her name. And brought her before, I assume, your aunts and grandmothers and mothers and the like. Apologies if I get the nomenclature wrong. That's why I heard the term a midwinter child. They identified her as a child of Orl, a child of the frost. And they told me something that I wished not to believe, and I didn't believe. I dismissed as hogwash. That a day would come when the Frostmaiden would reclaim her.
So
I raised her for 17 years. And 2 years ago, on Midwinter's Day, she was gone.
you
I'm
woke
so
up
sorry.
and she was
all
not
right.
there.
It's all right. She was
Or
gone.
she was taken from you. Or
I don't know. She was just gone.
So you're looking for...
I don't think I'll ever see her again. I am looking to do... To be honest, what happened was I spent a month staring at the hearth doing nothing. And then I thought of what she would think of me wasting away like that.
No, that's not wasting.
You're right. But it was also not living. And I thought she would have wanted. And I take out the first bone flute and I just start to play. And instead of the music that comes from it, you hear the singing voice of a child around the age of 7. And like seamlessly I flow into the second one, and it's a singing voice around the age of 10. And the third, the voice matures to about 15, and the last just shy of adulthood. That is what she sounded like.
did she sort of possess any magic of her own as she was growing?
It's funny. She was a spirited and innate performer. She could sing and dance like you've never seen. There were times when it seemed as though magic simply flowed from her. Simply was part of the. Perhaps it wasn't. It didn't even seem like her. Sometimes I tried to describe it once in a poem and I trashed it because it was terrible. But it was as though between her and the earth there was a song that was singing, and it just made sense. And it almost made the winter, though it would never end, make sense and feel like home. I'm sorry to wax poetic.
No, I am very sorry for your loss.
I appreciate that. It's very kind.
But you do not know where this rose is.
And I don't think I ever will.
Well, you do not know this. I say only because, Trickery, you say you have seen someone out there who is perhaps, as you say, a child of the Oral, and she may be out there needing someone to not give up on her.
For your own sake, I almost hope you don't see her. If she's anything like what I saw, it was disturbing.
It sounds like a horror.
And I wouldn't want you to have to be in a situation where you have to choose her or yourself or any of us. But perhaps, I mean, you have to wonder, I suppose. Maybe they think they are doing good, even if they are not.
I do not think you speak unwisely, but I can tell you for certain, there is not a part of me that can imagine that Rose would do the kind of thing that you saw tonight. She was not controlled. She was her own being. She had a soul. She had a mind. It is perhaps now she is being, I don't know, but I cannot even believe they're of the same cloth.
Yes. I mean, it is, of course, a possibility that it is not their fault. It is, how could a person act like this on their own volition? It must be something bigger. But I don't know it. I hate to imagine that your empathy or sympathy, if you met her, would not be received in the same way towards you.
Well, I think you're right about that. I think you are. As much as I wish to sit here with new friends and wonder of these things, it is not your charge to find this daughter of mine, and it was not my charge when I woke up this morning. Mine was to find this Hubert.
What?
Hubert?
Have I said his name wrong?
No, that's right.
Yes.
What?
Why are you laughing?
Oh, my Hubert.
Yeah.
Your Hubert.
That was one of our charges this morning as well.
Yes.
Maybe we stay the night and
You said he was here but left.
A month ago, we met to discuss the markings. He was going to help me discover the origin of them, and he's been gone.
What do you mean gone?
He's not at his home. He's not at any place of business. He's not been seen. The last he's been seen, there were fissures along the loch. Pardon me. The name of the loch.
Dinashir? Lac Dinashir.
Lac Dinashir. He was seen traveling along this path. It's very dangerous, and has not been seen since. For a few 10 days now, I have been wanting to lead an expedition there. And there's no one in town who will go with me. And to be quite frank, I only have a few bottles of clear liquid that are gone now, and not a bit of gold to my name beyond it. So,
Sorry.
I offered it freely. It's fine.
As I'll take one of the small ones.
But if I was going to go alone, I would die. And I may be old, but I am not ready to answer death's knock just yet.
I will certainly join you. I can't speak for them, but
I would join. I'm curious, especially if it stops what's happening in this city. I don't think that innocent lives or people without trials should have to be sacrificed just because they have markings on them.
But you know, there may be more of that elsewhere. It's just not just a local custom. This is...
I've seen it in many different customs, but it doesn't mean that it's right.
We can agree to that.
Well, I certainly want to find this guy because, for the same reasons you do.
Right.
And also, we've had quite a bit of your liquor, and we owe you. So even if I didn't want that,
Your company
we'd
is...
just owe you a favor. Yeah.
I didn't drink any of it.
I know, sweetie.
I know, sweet.
I think if there's one thing I know, it's
We're
that we
going
should
to
get as
find
far
Hubert.
away
He left.
from what we saw
And
today
He knows
as
where
we
he
can. And especially for you two, those with these markings, I would... say
Does
that we
anyone
must
have
get out of here as fast
a
as we can.
disguise kit of some sort or something perhaps we can use to cover your markings while we are out in the world? We never know who we are running into, who we are speaking to, and perhaps you cannot have your hood on all the time.
Yes.
I don't think I do.
I do not, no.
But
Shoot.
But I do have cartographer's tools, so I have ink. I could
In
maybe...
a sense, it's quite normal for people to be covered from like head to toe
Mhm.
in
That's what I was
scarves
thinking.
and goggles and all that
Right.
sort of
Use
thing.
full face, right? Full face
yeah,
mask?
you do too, I assume.
But I mean,
I've
scarved
neck.
and goggled
Okay.
up, I think.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's to
you can
here,
feel pretty-
and then
if
I'll
you're
just
outdoors.
I think I have some makeup. Like I have some charcoal
Yeah.
kind of situation I carry with me, so I'll just like kind of do that around my eyes and then be wrapped up around here is my thinking.
Okay.
Should I use my sending zone to contact Avarice before we go to sleep tonight?
Why not?
Or should I maybe do it in the
Send a
morning before we're
temperature.
gonna move? I don't totally trust her.
I do. I mean, I will
Really?
tell... She is an arcane brother.
I know, but you caught her vibe, yeah?
Her vibe is that she did not kill us and got us out of a bad situation when we ended up underneath a castle where we had
Yeah, okay.
killed and tied up several of their guards.
You're right.
I think given that circumstance, she was about as welcoming as she could be. And I will
Yeah,
vouch
you guys
always
actually
for a
are-
brother. And as we've seen tonight, one has been burned outside. They
Oh,
are
yeah.
not the aggressors in this situation. Like us, they are perhaps under attack.
Okay.
So are you
I'm
saying we
sorry.
should
Yeah,
perhaps
you guys do have similarly intense
send
vibes.
a
I believe
message?
we should send a message. And here's what I would say. I know she has a hard exterior. Many of the Arcane Brotherhood do. But if you give her information, I do believe she will give some back because it's how you build a rapport, right? And if she wants more information, you can say, well, I will hold back all the information I have unless you give me what I want halfway through the message.
That's good, Trickery. And we have two pieces of information, no? We have that Dijon has... Dijon. That's what I said.
You went by both.
Has been murdered, but also that this arcane brother has been sacrificed.
And not only that, we know that the children of Aurela seem to be behind it.
Wait, who's the second? Dizon.
Adina, did you...
Dizon is the person who was
Yeah.
burnt at the stake.
And
in
Oh,
Easthaven,
Yeah.
And is an arcane brother.
Yeah.
Sorry if I was a
Okay,
little
okay.
And the murder.
Okay,
confusing about that. Yeah.
There's a lot of tattoos.
Wait, and the murder?
Yes.
There's a lot of
you
tattoo
saying?
and murder
The
floating
murder I
around. I'm
saw
getting the
that was
tattoos.
connecting.
Did he have tattoos?
Was a tattoo
It was
similar
tattooed.
to Portia.
Right. But I
Okay.
feel like maybe we should just tell her that too.
Okay, what's my first piece of information that I'm giving her?
Dizon is
Like-
dead.
Dizon.
Tizan is dead.
And then
I'll
potentially
tell you what's up.
that there was this murderer out in the wilderness.
We should
What they looked like.
try and find Dizon's things that he had before he was captured. I'm sure he has some powerful magical things.
Yes,
on
and
him
also
and-
Valin. I think that.
Yes, perhaps because
He's in
she
town.
is in Easthaven.
Now that
yes.
with the Dizon confusion, who is Valin?
Just another Arcane Brotherhood member that's
Okay.
in
mentioned,
Icewind Dale
yeah.
somewhere.
was mentioned by
This is the part that
Avarice.
Avarice mentioned them as like
Avarice
maybe
said,
knowing
did
something.
Dizon send you? Did Valin send you?
To
Okay.
trickery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay. That was all Brotherhood core. Okay, got it.
Brotherhood.
Yep.
Would it be like bad form or like suspicious to like take down the body after someone has been sacrificed?
You can certainly try.
As
Let's.
a brother, I feel I must take down Dizon's body and perform up the Brotherhood rites. I don't know if that's a thing.
May I come with you?
Of course, I'll need someone else. But I would, of course, appreciate your all permission. It might make us look more suspicious, but I can't in good faith let a brother burn
Of
and
course.
be stuck in front of a town who hates him.
I will also say, Trickery, I do believe that. Do you live here?
Here,
Okay.
in this room for now.
I do believe we might need to sleep for if we do not. We've been traveling throughout the night, and I do believe if we don't sleep, we might go insane.
But isn't it still like we didn't
It's
have a night?
it's late night. It's late night right
We've had the
Oh,
three of
I
us
thought
have
it was
had a
morning.
particularly
No,
long
no,
day.
no.
we
It's
have,
late
still
night.
night. Yeah.
For some reason, I thought when we left the.
You left Care Dinaval early morning.
And it's been.
And
yeah,
now
we
it's
haven't
just
slept
one
yet.
day. Oh,
Yeah, it's the same day as when
for
you
some
left.
reason when I thought we were
Yeah.
leaving the Goliath, it was morning.
No,
But it is
Oh,
evening now,
middle.
right?
It's evening now. It's like
Oh.
late night. It's like
The three of us. I mean,
completely
10 p.m.
agree.
I'm actually kind of okay, but I assumed like
can
we
get later.
we had a long day. I think that we could use some sleep before we head back out.
Yes. But
what
if
if
you want
I-
to do this now, we should.
I think under the cover of night is best.
Yes, of course.
I think so, and again, I might feel under the cover of night. His things, every arcane brother, especially if someone of his status and level, we want what he has. I would. I don't know if you all don't have to come. It would be a dangerous thing, but I think we should find what he has that has been taken. And
Yeah.
Yes, I'll help however I can.
And
Probably help you find where he lived.
yeah, Rogar, for what it's worth, I trust you a lot. I don't know about everybody else, but I feel your story really moved me, and I feel like you have the same goals as us.
Yes, so, at least while you're here, it'd be nice to not be quite as alone.
I of course just implicitly completely trust you because, well, you feel like someone I've known for a long time, but we also, I mean, you are the only person that I've spoken to that has lived this same experience, and
It's a weirdly calming thing.
right,
Yeah.
yes.
I agree.
So
Very well, I'll happily join. I know the town fairly well.
something I'll say about you knowing the town very well and knowing the rumors about Dizon and having heard his name and everything is that he was a traveler. He was not from here. He traveled from the south up here, meaning he doesn't have a residence here or even maybe a place that he was staying in town. That doesn't mean that there might not be things on his body, but
like the town sheriff.
Yes, would have been burned now if they were
Possibly.
on his
Yeah.
body, unless they were
We
magical.
could also go to Hube's place.
Could certainly it is empty.
It
Oh.
completely.
I mean,
And
his belongings. are
any-
still there.
what about this? What about this? Under the cover of just kind of like a drunken gaggle, people have seen us here. People have seen us drinking.
Who?
We kind of go out into the streets and we're just kind of marching around having a great.
Rouses.
We're just going out and being We're going out and we're being Yes, exactly. And we can go.
My
over to-
mind is finally
We can
going.
go be what will kind of appear as being like disrespectful to this corpse. And,
body.
yeah.
And then, well, we'll see.
And we can go to the corpse and then to Hubert's place if you know where he was staying.
Yes, I can show you that. Absolutely.
Okay.
Should we split up? Like, do we all need to investigate all things? We could maybe accomplish it in double the time. If
Did
we
not
split
someone just say that we should not split up anymore?
Up. Yes,
said
but
that,
we
but-
turned out fine.
We are
That's
in a
true.
town now. I feel a little more safe, given
Yeah.
that I doubt a
Yeah.
murderous
Here's
troop
what I'll
would roll
say.
through. Well, what?
I'm sorry. I've been drinking.
No, I haven't, but I feel like I have.
Is it because you're sitting next to me?
You reek.
Of what?
Genius.
What are the things that you are trying to go and do right now? What are the sort of objectives?
Go investigate Dijon's body.
Yeah, I want
Dijon's
to
body.
the
Hubert's
body.
place.
Uh-huh.
Bury him.
Enron. Is it Enron?
And Robert Hubert.
And Robert. Okay.
And Rob.
And Rob.
Those two things.
Cool.
There's 6
Gotcha.
of us.
I will go to the body.
I think perhaps that, I don't know, perhaps we quickly check the body and then move. I don't know. I'd like to be with you all now and just.
Body
split
is
up
right
again.
outside.
It is right outside.
Should we just make a little tour of it?
I think so. And I also think that kind of a larger group could sort of cover what is happening if we are
Yeah.
outside sort
I
of
just-
doing the rabble rousing.
Yes.
Then perhaps Trickery can go do, and Trickery and Adina can get the body.
Yes, that's true. I just feel I'm not the best actor. So I feel as though I
But
might blow your cover.
You know how to have a good time. Pretend that you are just
What if-
meeting.
I
Marcus,
know
have
how
a
to
shot.
have a good
I was gonna say, what if we don't act?
How long does usually do the crowds take to disperse around?
It's getting to
tavern?
be late at night. It's going to be like almost the middle of the night. And in that case, people are going to go into their homes and be warm
Yes.
rather than hanging out around. So there might be some town militia hovering, but a few. It's not crazy tight security. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Oh.
Oh no, you have it if you want.
No, I actually have
Do you
this,
like
I'm
stout?
realizing.
I love that. Yeah. All I was going to suggest was that if we do Hubert first and round to the body later, I mean, it might be a risk that the body's already looked at, but by that point, the crowds will have dispersed, will have a better cover of night.
But, well, yes, let's walk outside and see if just crowds have dispersed. And then if they have dispersed, then we rabble rouse right over there.
All of you get your warm clothing on, cold weather clothing. And discussing this as you're walking down the hall, come down the rickety stairs. There's still a good amount of people. It's a little less crowded in the sort of tavern portion of the inn. People drinking as you set your drinks down, or rather, actually take them out with you with the sort of thing
Yeah,
that you're
that's a
doing.
problem.
Can I just quickly slide by the bar?
Yeah,
who is a
absolutely.
friend?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just under my breath. And in fact, I might actually just whistle and point and do a message spell.
Yeah. It looks already.
These folk are friends. If anyone asks about them tonight, they're fine. They went to sleep.
And you hear it back in your head. You got it. And so you're out the door as the 6 of you walk out laughing and drinking out. And immediately the loud volume is just echoing across a mostly empty town square here.
This is good. Perhaps we no need to rabble
Ha ha ha!
You see a couple. The people that are here are looking over at you now.
Ha ha ha! I grab Marcus's hand. We're kind of making moves over to like what other building is nearby. Like I
There's some shops that are sort of locked up for the night, closed up, as you're kind of like leaning against the walls, ha-haing along the way. Go and make performance
see.
checks.
Imagine if you put that hat on.
Girl, you're being so crazy right now.
Go ahead and make performance checks with advantage because of how actually drunk you are.
Okay.
Doing the real deal.
God. Okay, 16.
16.
I have a
Amazing.
-1 on the. Well, 12.
I do too. I do too.
Amazing.
Wow, I went
The
from
rest of the
ho, ho,
four
ho
of
to
you
ha,
see
ha, ha.
that there's like a couple people who are closing up shops, locking doors, and their eyes are just following the two of them who are
Exactly.
causing a ruckus.
Yes.
The four of you go to make perception checks for me.
Snowball
Using this
fight.
as cover, I was going to try and slip away.
Yeah.
Toss my rapier up in the air, use it to do a blade flourish to get onto the roof, get a vantage point and look out and hide there stealthily.
Incredible. Wow, incredible. The three of you see as kind of looking away from the two of them, you see Rogar throw up the sword, and then Rogar's body just disappears and is on the roof in the darkness as you see the shadows sort of crouch up there watching. And the four of you make perception checks. What'd you get?
19.
19.
6.
6.
17.
Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Too cool for school.
First, you're in the middle of doing this up here, and you got
17.
17. So that is Trickery and Morgana looking around. You see that there is just one militia member out here, and you see as he is sort of looking out on the scene, and then he looks over the two of them, and you see him just kind of give a sigh, and then him sort of lazily starting to walk over in that direction.
Now is the time. The militiaman is going over, so perhaps now is the time.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to Dazan's body.
Yeah.
Is he like tied or nailed?
He
or-
was tied. At this point, it's basically just a charred slab of body that is leaned up against the stake at this point. As you get up, you're able to sort of climb up on this podium here and get close, and it is just mostly unsurveyable, sort of just like charred robe body corpse. As you get up, what are you trying to do?
I want to take his body down.
Okay. It's not really attached anymore, and as you get it, you feel a part of the corpse just slough off, burnt away, and fall off. There's not much, but the body sort of leans across your shoulder. You imagine if you try to carry it somewhere, it's going to be basically just falling apart on top of you. Just the char and everything is going to be falling apart if you were trying to transport it somewhere.
My poor friend. I don't know for friends. My poor
Brother.
I'm gonna just look at the body. I guess I'll place it on the floor.
Mm-hmm. Placing it on this sort of against the podium, down like on the ground,
Yeah.
and up against it.
I'm gonna. I guess I'm gonna. I don't know if I would have been trained in any like rites of brotherhood of like
Sure.
what you do to respect the dead. But I think also what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like let me put you out of your misery, and I'll cast infestation on the body and just help further the process of decomposition.
As you do,
let
what
the
sort
body
of
be
infestation?
rest.
What sort of infestation do you conjure on the body?
I'm gonna.
Like,
I
as I
think
see you kind of gearing up to do a spell, I would say perhaps we just very quick check to see if there are any items that have not burned.
Oh yes, of course. I imagine that only the flesh will be
Infested.
taken. And
But then perhaps there'll be so many bugs or something.
watch this.
Okay.
And
Perhaps there will be
gonna-
so many
I'm gonna
bugs.
try
Or something.
I'm gonna try and
I am nervous
use an
of the infestation.
infestation where like maybe a cloud of moths comes and flutters.
Yeah.
Maybe like if there's any, I don't know, it's cold, but any moths that maybe are like surrounding flickering lamps and stuff
Yeah.
I'm not wrong.
come together and like take little small pieces of dust of his body and just fly away.
You
And
see, as from the torchlight around the town squares, fluttering of wings that seem to unfurl more wings and sort of sprout more moths on top of them, just gather in a swarm across this body, picking up the ash and dust and char from this body. And as parts of it begin to fly away, you begin to see little is left, but an object begins to be revealed on the body, and we'll go to a crossroads.
period.
Crossroads is what do they find? A scroll or a bag?
Ooh.
Scroll or a bag?
Wow.
Scroll
Oh, that was beautiful.
That was
Shit.
gorgeous.
Wait, why don't you do it in the mic?
Squirrel or a bag.
Scroll back.
Oh,
And as we're doing this crossroads, love you guys.
Love you.
I hope you're still down for it to be kind of like
that really
we're
got
gonna
me
keep
going.
going
That
for
was
a
the
while,
best.
like with the
Yeah.
sessions. We're gonna like whenever you need to go pee or get another drink or anything, go
I'm
for
so
it.
happy.
I thought you said
But-
we're never gonna need to go.
We're
pee
never gonna need to
or get
pee.
drinks. We're here.
So I was holding.
But if you guys
So
are
I'm
still
assuming
cool
you're
with
not
that.
It really, you got me good.
I'm so happy.
We're not going where
It worked.
we need
I
to go.
should have played tonight. I think that was probably.
Oh no! I planned
Sometimes there's an error.
all plans
like,
with
when it's like-
the
I do
idea of
have
this being a
all
longer
of them.
session.
Yeah.
Okay, it's giving Philip
Yeah.
a bag.
So should we go back to the bar and just,
And just drink
Okay.
for a few more
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, like maybe just 2 more hours.
Let's
Yeah,
go to
Um,
the town
like-
casino.
Amazing.
There's everybody.
Um,
Let's
And I
not
watched
have
you,
a
and I was like,
casino.
oh, she's having
What's
a
that?
drink.
It's just
And then
a
we went to
casino.
Germany.
Who
We were at the
knows?
same
What
Germany.
about
We were like,
underground
oh,
facilities?
goodbye.
I'll say to you, Trickery, what you uncover as the moths begin to fly away is you see underneath the cloak, underneath the bits and pieces of clothing that are being carried away, was sort of concealed a small gray bag. And as you register it, you look at it, with your arcane training, you know this to be what is called a bag of tricks.
Trickery tricks. Period. Okay.
With
what
this,
does that mean?
you can take an action. Reaching inside this bag, it seems to be empty, except for the presence of a small fuzzy object inside of it.
Whoa.
Understanding with your arcane knowledge what this is, you know that you could take an action to pull this fuzzy object from the bag, throw it up to 20 feet. When the object lands, it transforms into a creature that is friendly to you and your allies.
Whoa.
Free pet.
Generally, just an animal of some
Okay.
sort, and it is random each time that you throw it.
Whoa.
Wow, cool.
Oh
cold
my
in
god.
Too cold in here.
Turn it off.
Turn
For
it
the
off.
first time ever.
Yeah, no, just turn it. Yeah.
Off.
This is the no. Yeah.
Low.
Yes, exactly. This is the mistake we make. Is we go
Yeah.
polar
Back,
ends,
yeah.
you know, it's
We go
like,
either like 40
yeah.
degrees or
Uh-huh,
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's just out there. It's so lovely. So I was like, off
Totally.
is not bad.
No.
We'll go low.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. Am I attuned? Do I have to attune?
Don't have to attune to
Okay. I think what I would like to do is throw the little fluff on the ground.
Uh-huh.
Or actually, like maybe like on my shoulder, if I can. Like.
Yeah, you just kind of plop it there. Go and roll a d8 for me.
7.
A 7. Great. As you plop this fluff onto your shoulder, you feel an immense weight as it just explodes into a giant furry
Oh,
form
shit.
as you see
You
a
can't do that,
wolf
bud.
that
Oh!
is larger than 2 humans put together explode into being on your shoulder and boom, crush you to the ground for a moment
Shit,
as it just
Trickery.
gets up and as it sort of starts nuzzling up against you as you try to catch your breath. You see a dire wolf to your side. As you do that, the
gonna
town
struggle to
militia
keep
that
tension
was
away
going
from
over
us.
to the two of them looks
We're
over
gonna
and says,
struggle to keep
"Oi!
tension away from the door.
What's going on over here?"
Oh, just my pet. I'm sorry. Here.
As it pulls out
No,
a dagger and
no,
starts
no.
running towards you. What is it? What have you brought here? As this dire wolf is just kind of circling around you, nuzzling up against your body.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
with you right now, right?
Yeah. I
I'm
think
gonna
so.
cast Druidcraft.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to make a ringing sound, like a few yards away from where they are,
Uh-huh.
and just a big ringing sound.
Just a big ringing sound. Okay, so you make a druid craft that makes a ringing sound. So I'm imagining sort of like bamboo pipes almost
Yeah, yeah.
appear and just clang together. As for a moment, the militia member is looking that way. What are you doing in this moment?
Oh my God! Why aren't you guys going towards that clearly clear sign that there's something in that direction that you should be
The militia member
paying
looks back at the
attention to.
gigantic wolf that is now next to Trickery.
Apologies. This is my pet, and as you can see, he's very quite friendly. But
He's a wild creature and is not allowed within the town limits.
Oh,
You must leave at once with this creature.
oh, apologies. We will clear the town. We're just passing through.
On your way.
Okay.
Wait, should we try?
I wish I had message.
I don't know if you know.
I have a ram horn.
A ram horn. Most remember, whips his head the other direction. And
I
looks
told
into
you it'd be
the-
loud.
The two of them are drunkenly yelling over here. You've been told to leave with your dire wolf that you have summoned into being.
Hey, officer.
Looks over at you, wide eyes, just
no.
whipping head
No.
between things.
I don't know if you could tell, but I'm 1,000 years old. But I've never seen somebody as beautiful as you.
Flabbergasted. Looking at you, Audina. Are you with the man of the wolf?
No!
No.
No.
British.
No.
Apologies.
No.
No, isn't it?
I'm just trying to cry.
I'm going to need this town square to be evacuated immediately. Everyone to your home. What do you do?
Stealthily approach.
Yeah, stealthily approaching.
Stealthily approach.
Easy enough, honestly. Don't even need to roll for it at this point.
Friend. Oh, do I know this town guard by chance?
Let's go ahead and make a luck check. We'll
Okay.
do 11 to 20. You know this guy.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
I mean, best friend.
This is
You know that guy.
actually this is someone that you've
Do I know
talked
their
with a
name
lot
by
at
chance?
the inn. Brian.
Brian.
Yeah.
Brian. Sorry.
Classic.
Rogar, remember?
Of course.
These are distant relatives from Kedinaval. I know. I know we're not all the same, but we came up together. They've just had a bit too much to drink. I promise you, the wild animal is going to be stabled and kept safe and sound. They know the rules. They're only here for one more day. Please, just let it slide this time.
He escaped from the stables. You should go into the stable immediately and find out what
Yes,
how you can escape.
which we will take care of
Oh,
in
we
due
shall.
time.
If the wolf
Yes.
is escaping stables, how am I to trust it to be in a stable tonight?
I'll watch it all night. I promise you. We'll have good watches. It'll be me. You know, I haven't had a drop to drink in 2 years.
I didn't know this is how things operate in Cantinovo. I want that wolf in an empty stable with no other livestock immediately. Are you mocking me?
Why would you say I am mocking you?
You were mouthing. You were mouthing as I was talking, as if you were making fun of me.
It's
I
just
was
the
mouthing
spirits.
because I was preparing for what I was going to say. I have nervousness.
It's just the spirits. It's late. You understand? It's
I'm
late.
Rogar's cousin.
I say the sooner this family leaves town, the better. But see that they get to a stable.
Better yet,
Thank
perhaps I could, if you would like, I could just send my wolf out of town completely, and you will never see him again.
Whatever works. I don't want to see that wolf on the streets, and I want this town square evacuated. I want you all to bed.
She's Rogar's sister.
To the after party in the after party. Take
Brian,
the after
I owe
party
you
in
one.
the party
Thank
party.
You do.
Apologies.
Brian,
Let's go to that
are
after
you sure you
party
don't want to
spot
just
you mentioned.
evacuate the rest of the people and we stay together?
Go ahead and make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Can I whisper bardic inspiration?
Yeah, go for it.
What is that?
Add a d6.
D6, okay.
Oh my god.
Disadvantage still?
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
Well.
period. Oh.
Ooh.
Well, let's see it through. Let's see it through. Persuasion.
Yeah.
I have a +6. 7.
Got it. Have a good night.
Party
He nods to you,
pooper.
Rogar, and just turns around and walks away.
What the hell was what with that guy?
Such a dick.
You're so method.
As all of you see the bag of tricks that Trickery has obtained.
What
Yeah.
did
As
happen
this dire
here?
wolf, this fucking horse-sized wolf, is just kind of circling around Trickery.
Does the wolf
Right.
seem like a real wolf, or
Yeah,
does it
seems like
seem
a
like
real wolf.
Max?
It seems like a real wolf to you, at least.
Look what I found, Morgana. On Dizan, he had this pouch, and inside was a small fluff. I thought it was lint, so I threw it on the ground. And then out pops this wolf.
This is your wolf now.
But I got the sense that actually it is not just a wolf, it is a
spirit.
random selection of 8 different species of animal?
Your understanding is that it is a round until it is reduced to 0 hit points or until the next dawn.
I can't undo it.
You can't undo it.
Okay. And
This is your animal.
for 24
Can't
hours
undo it
till
is so
morning,
funny.
this is my animal. Or until we kill it. But I don't think that would be the nice thing to do when I am getting
That is a beautiful
accustomed-
wolf.
Thank you.
Can I go pet it?
Mm-hmm. You go up
And
to
I think I wanted to go talk to it just for a moment and say,
giant
Um,
head.
I don't know if you knew this,
Carson's famous
but
Swedish.
I must inform you that
You're up talking to it as it's getting like fully massaged
Yeah.
by Morgana and
That
Marcus.
is a good wolf.
yes, I would like to inform you. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you knew, but your previous owner is dead. But I am your new owner now, and I promise we will avenge his death, and you will be safe. Very
Nuzzles
good.
up into you.
Now, do you have a name?
Just keeps nuzzling into you.
Do you think he has a name, or she, or they?
I think that if animals do not need names in the way we need names, but if it is nice for you to give the animal a name, you may.
I have an idea. He is usually, most of the time, but a piece of lint. Perhaps we call him Lint.
Lint.
That's
That is a beautiful
I
name.
like that.
Lovely.
Lainey.
Linny. And, of course, if, you know, it is only mine because I found it, but it was also your idea to go searching for it. So if you ever need,
To pull out of
yes,
the
you just,
bag.
pull it out of the bag and throw it on the ground.
But finding does not necessarily go against that being yours. I mean, you had such a beautiful relationship with who I believe is your daughter, when you found her in the snow.
True.
If you find this wolf, perhaps you were meant to.
Oh, well, I absolutely think so. I mean, I imagine this is a piece of also perhaps brotherhood. I hate to say property. He is a living thing, but so perhaps I was meant to have it, but I only mean to say
But will
it is
Linny...
not just for me. It is for anyone who needs it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Trickery. Will Linny disappear in the morning?
He will disappear in the morning or when he dies. Not of natural causes, I assume.
But he
Perhaps
will
of-
die of natural causes in the morning, perhaps.
That is right. And then we can just, I
Well, very
imagine, pick up the lint and throw it again. I don't hope it's one-time use.
Probably not if it was on him, on his
Right,
person.
right. So anyway,
Well,
Let's
perhaps
go to
we should
Hubert's.
go to Hubert's.
Hubie's?
Come, Linny.
Linny follows you. This just like shoulder height for the humans in the party. Just
can I
like,
ride Lenny?
Easy enough.
I'm
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Lenny is gigantic. Like a human could ride Lenny. You get up on on top of this dire wolf walking through the streets.
I let Max out too. And
Yeah, well,
kind of-
Max
Oh,
is
Lenny,
underneath
this is Max.
Audina's hat. Just pops out and sort of gets
Well,
up,
pets.
up onto Lenny's head and sort of like holding onto the fur, like climbs up onto Lenny's head, and you see Max sort of nuzzle into Lenny's ear, and you can hear a sort of and just kind of up in the ear, and then
They're talking.
Max gets up
you know
and
what?
circles back and gets back
Wait,
underneath
oh my
your
God.
hat.
Oh wow. What?
Sorry, sorry to keep the focus on Lenny because it's not what this is about. But
Well,
can I speak with animals to
I
Lenny?
was just about to say I haven't
and with
prepared.
Max. But Max is a spirit probably or something. But can
try.
I cast speak with animals?
You can try.
I
You do
cast
it.
speak with animals.
Amazing.
That's super helpful.
What do you say?
I want to. I guess I'm riding on Lint right now, and I want to say, Lint, can you understand me?
I understand you perfectly.
Oh wow! And I'm so sorry to name you Lint if that was not your name. Do you have a name now?
Lint is an honorable name.
Oh, it is very much so. I just want to say I'm honored to make your acquaintance, and I hope with time we can be friends.
We are friends already.
Oh, wow, you are just perfect. Now, may I ask you, what other animals do you take the shape of? I wish I could just throw you on the ground 8 times.
I have 2 siblings. You may summon them as well. At times I am a weasel. At times a badger. It changes day to day.
Lint, you are fantastic. I'm so sorry about your friend. But I hope that you have a slight bit of bloodlust in you so that we can avenge him.
I will seek whatever blood you choose, friend.
Ask him about him. Who was he? Why
Oh,
did they
can
come?
you hear
When
me
did they
talking
come?
to him? He is talking
all of
to
you
me.
here,
Right?
with the
We can
cast
hear
you speak
them,
with
right?
animals, I
We
would say
can't
that
understand the
you are
Speaking that.
you are
I'm
speaking.
I think I
yeah.
would
Ow.
say.
I
like,
think you are
ask him about
wolfing.
his owner. Ask him. When did they come? When did he?
How
see
did you
anything?
get into the acquaintance of Dizan?
We're gonna go crossroads.
Crossroads. Oh my God, Quathworth,
How did Lint
milady.
get
Yes,
into the acquaintance of Dizan?
A sentence that's never been said. Some words that have
That's
never-
Crossroads
Original
is, does
experience.
Lint remember anything about Dazan? Yes or no?
Whoa. Kind of sad.
Not what I
no.
expected.
Not me either.
D-Z-A-A-N.
D-Z-A-A-N.
Zon.
Dijon.
Zon.
Eric did spell aloud when he first said the name.
That's true.
Zone.
I believe you.
Not how I expected.
I believe you. I guess I'll change
This
it
is
from
so
what I
great
wrote down.
news. To have another large pet like
I'm
I
gonna run to
have,
the restroom while we're doing this crossroads.
Word.
If that is okay.
Like
I don't
I'll
think
be
so.
right back.
bonkers.
It doesn't feel
Bonkers.
I love having a large
We
pet.
have
Oh.
another
Yeah.
giant pet.
Yes, and the good news, it's good news, especially for me, because I have 8 hit points. Total.
Thank you.
Bonkers was OP.
What was Bonkers from? Which campaign?
Bonkers
That was
Eberron.
I thought that's what I thought it was.
Bonkers was not
Was Bonkers
OP,
the snake?
Girl, Eberron was the only one we didn't beat the big bad. So it was not OP.
I think that wasn't about Bonkers. It wasn't that we all died.
No, you beat the big bad.
Yeah, we beat the big bad in some way.
104 just made a big choice.
Yeah.
Well, listen.
It's the choice 104 would make.
It sure is.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Ooh, ooh. And I'll give that an ooh, ooh.
I don't mind being a little OP when I'm UP.
Should we order pizza?
Yes.
Underpowered.
Oh, okay, right.
And I said
Whopped.
Oh.
I've been flying. That's all we get.
Well,
Because that's a song.
So you think
I've been flying where? What
Obojima?
every week in May?
This is like
Okay, Dan is talking Obojima every week.
Every
in
week
May.
in May? I'll be here for a month.
Aren't you here half of
Every
April as well?
week
Or
in
am I
May.
I'm here
making
maybe
stuff
a
up?
week in April that we can maybe do one
Oh,
more
okay.
to rocket launch in to build a character
oh yeah.
to do. And
Listen,
then
I'm
we get the
in.
gang in.
I'm in.
Can I be like a fleck of dust?
Be whatever you want. Actually, if
Perhaps
I
a
could
piece
funnily
of
enough,
lint.
Buzz.
Maybe a piece of lint.
Okay, I do think I'm gonna order pizza.
I would love that.
I would love that.
It's amazing.
And what is it now? March? Here's the thing.
March. So one up.
I was kind of interested in maybe running.
Yes.
Like, just like a 4-shot or
Whoa,
Yes.
that's
Oh my God.
so-
Just a 4-shot. That's amazing.
What are you thinking?
something. I'm not ready to tell you, but I do have ideas.
Oh.
But I'm thinking it's gonna be like, okay, I'll tell you. I don't know why I said that. I'm thinking it's gonna be sort of like a, what's it called? Like a, oh, you guys, what's the word?
Oh, you guys.
Oh, okay. It's like a, what is it called when a piece of TV, like, each episode is
Episode.
different?
Oh, like vignette style or like
Kind of.
Cereal?
No,
No.
you're the word.
Each episode
Cereal's
is
It's
opposite.
kind of like
No,
Black Mirror.
You're
I guess I
looking
don't know yours.
anthology
Oh,
series.
Anthology.
Anthology.
Where, like,
Yes.
you'd still be the same characters, but I think what I was thinking was it
Doctor
would be
Who
like,
vibes, like different adventure.
yeah, I
Yeah.
was thinking
Hmm.
like 4 sort of one-shot adventures where I think it's like a seasonal festival called, I think so, like and there's 4 festivals based on like flora and fauna in these different areas,
Wow.
and
Oh.
we take part in 4 different festivals in different cities.
Amazing
and
idea.
Yeah, and something like that.
That sounds
Guys,
amazing.
That's
who
awesome.
wants- I'm sorry, we're having a little mini break. Pizza, and does anyone have any preferences on type?
Any.
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 That's so not true.
Yeah, I feel like that can't be
Okay.
true.
I love a
Cheese.
banana pepper.
I love
do love
banana
a banana
peppers,
pepper.
cheese.
Me too. Do you guys like banana pepper
pepperoni,
olive?
Artichoke, even.
Yeah,
I
I,
feel like
I won't
Carson
touch
is
a
not
thing.
like olive,
I won't
right?
touch a thing that has olive on it either.
I
But
don't love
if there's enough,
Period.
And
there's
I would,
no
I
olive.
would say no mushroom is.
Okay,
yeah,
so
mushroom and
banana
olive are a
peppers?
hard line for me.
Banana
Like-
peppers is good.
And just one? What's
Two.
like, two?
You guys,
That's 2 pieces.
let's put it up to the killers.
No.
Crossroads. What pizza
What
should we
pizza
order?
do we get?
I'm
what
serious.
toppings?
Wait,
Let's
that's
put
so
it up
good.
to the killers.
That's amazing.
So it's either every topping possible or
Well, there's two pizzas.
left beef.
Oh, none pizza left
None
beef.
pizza
of
left
course.
beef.
That's too much. It's too
No,
much.
just one topping. Just one topping.
Well, okay.
We have to. We're live.
Oh, you guys think you're so cute.
They're changing our
what
lives.
topping should we
Make
get?
it between olives and pickles.
And never has this been more
Pickles
true.
on a pizza?
Please don't kill us with
Olives or what's something else? Besides
Pineapple.
pickles, pineapple.
the pizza. Yes,
Oh.
pineapple,
I
please.
hate pineapple.
Do you?
Okay, we're
I
gonna
hate
get
olives.
I
There we
we're
go.
getting
olives.
two
I
pizzas.
love
Yes, I love her.
And
I
one of
know.
them is gonna have either olives or pineapple, and we're gonna find out.
Do you like olives?
Are we at Crossroads?
Okay, I think we're at Crossroads, yeah.
The Crossroads is what topping should we get? Olives or
pineapple.
pineapple? Vote olives or vote pineapple. Please vote olives.
And you
Please
definitely
vote
know the
olives.
right answer.
No,
It's
you know the right
pineapple.
pineapple.
It's olives. I hate
pineapple.
pineapples.
Please
The thing
vote
with
Guys, I've
olives
only
is
hear
you
a
take
little
them
bit-
off
Pineapple
We're
is
getting
mine.
2 pizzas.
I know. On one
Pineapple-
of them, we're gonna have to get one of these toppings.
But it can't have the like
please.
pineapple and banana pepper. Ick.
I
No,
think we should
pineapple
do.
good.
I think we should do
Pineapple
one with also black
cheese?
olives and banana peppers because 4 of us
Pineapple
like that.
cheese, of
It's
course.
interesting. Well, the killers are about to decide if it's pineapple.
Pineapple and banana pepper, I am with you, but like I'm kind of a.
Banana pepper olive.
Come on.
It's looking
Come
really-
on.
it's looking
Pineapple
very
ruins
promising.
everything about the pizza. Pineapple makes it
Yeah.
sweet throughout.
Pineapple
Olives
is
does not do
kind
it
of
throughout.
icky.
Oh, I love it with pineapple.
What is it?
Pineapple is
Okay,
the only
so
thing
it-
they do. in
What
a
is it,
pizza.
Kidu?
Sounds like
Pineapple and pizza is an
Pineapple, cooked
abomination.
pineapple.
Oh, I like it.
Oh my god.
But I've never
I'll
had it
never
without
forgive
like
the people who voted
bacon or,
pineapple.
Right.
or
Thank
spam
you
or
so
something.
much.
I think
I
we're
love
on
you guys.
pineapple.
No, no.
Pineapple.
How could you let this happen?
Can we
Don't
put bacon on
worry.
half or something? Lordy.
We did it, Jack.
Load.
I'm
Pineapple. We have to get
stoked.
pineapple on one of the
You guys
pizzas.
Okay, on one of the pizzas. But Macy also wants meat. There's a lot being thrown around.
Okay.
I'm just saying stuff. Don't worry about that.
Okay,
Well,
well,
There's
pineapple
2
pepperoni is an
pizzas.
amazing pizza.
but he can't.
I'm
eat
veggie
pepperoni.
these
Oh,
days.
veggie. You're veggie. Never mind.
I know. so I'm
Okay,
like half.
what if
What
we
about
do
pineapple half pep?
Pineapple, half pep on one.
Yes.
All right.
And then on the other one, we do banana peppers,
Mhm.
black olives on half.
Yes.
Okay, period.
Agree.
I
Agree.
want
Agree.
that.
Is
Are
he
you
happy
okay
with every
one of
choice?
those?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And cheese.
Every time?
And what on the pizza that has banana peppers and olives? How do
We just did
people,
both. We did both.
I know we did both. I guess the killers didn't decide.
How do
But
people
thank you,
feel about
color.
Thanks,
feta?
killers.
Not very
Okay.
good.
Fair. Fair.
All right, whatever.
How do you all feel
Wow.
about
Not
feta?
very
Yeah,
good.
Crossroads,
What
how do you
are
feel
they
about
saying
feta?
about the
It's
pizza?
so hard. Like,
Yeah.
it's so hard to meet everyone's
But of course, it's
needs.
also one of the simplest pleasures of life.
But do you
We're gonna go to the crossroads.
are banana peppers on half of it good?
Feta?
The crossroads is. Do you like feta? Yes or no? Yeah or no?
Love it. That's what I'm talking
Specifically
about.
on pizza, right? That's the question. Because
And
feta
it's-
in
no,
general.
Do you like
It's
feta?
do you like feta? No
Yes
question
or
mark.
no?
Okay.
do you like feta?
I
Do you like feta?
Do you
I
like
do.
feta?
I like feta, just not on pizza.
Speaking
Okay,
of something,
should we put banana peppers on the whole thing?
Yeah, absolutely. Right? Like,
yes.
It's a new tradition.
We can
Every-
all
every
agree on
episode there's an
banana
As a
intermission.
banana pepper lover,
Yeah,
like,
100%.
But you said no
Wait, not the
mushrooms.
second pizza.
I would
No.
prefer but
Okay,
if,
good,
but
good.
One
listen,
pizza's
no.
still full pepper.
When she said
Black
the whole thing, I
olives,
was like,
banana
order?
peppers, onions? Not onions.
my
I'm
problem,
getting
no,
lost.
people don't like feta.
Oh, really?
What?
No.
I love feta, but not on the
Three
pizza.
votes
Wow.
Keep
I
it in the
love
Greek
feta.
salad,
That's
babe.
Cortina's voting. Is he trying to get in on the
Oh
pizza?
my
Get
god,
in
he
on
just
this?
said all caps pizza.
Do we need a third?
I think we need
Do
a
we need a
third.
No,
We
I'm not
third,
gonna.
and
I'm
it's
not
a
gonna eat
meat
much.
lovers pizza for Alex,
eat
just
I'm
for
hungry.
Alex.
Alex, just
You'll
taste
have
it.
some.
I don't like feta.
I think 2-3.
I'm worried about two pizzas.
Alex is insider
So two
trading.
pizzas is perfect.
Three
Just
pizzas.
toss a third that's just a cheese.
Three pizzas.
And then it goes in the fridge.
Cheese, cheese for third.
Three
I probably
Yes,
have
yes,
one slice.
Feta cheese.
I don't
Okay.
That's fine with us.
No,
And
I I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go
Pissing
bread
me off.
light these days.
Okay.
Pull the bread off!
It's
Just pineapple.
Just pineapple. You get
Cheesy
a pineapple.
An oily pineapple.
Disgusting.
Do we want
God
on the
damn it.
cheese pizza? Do we want like half meat on it or anything, or no?
For the third pizza? The third
Yeah.
cheese
I would
pizza?
vote.
I think-
I would vote
Sure.
go straight
I say
cheese.
full cheese. The other one is first cheese, first pizza, cheese.
First cheese.
Second pizza,
Pizza.
Yeah, let me read out.
cheese, full
That's
banana
the-
peppers. I actually got wind of half olive. Is that what you're
No,
saying?
here.
You betcha.
Everybody listen up. I'm going to read the full order.
Please.
And is everybody okay with
I'm gonna piss my
garlic?
pants.
Like, it's like a garlic dusted crust.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Okay,
good.
great.
Universally
Classic.
acclaimed.
Like a garlic dusted crust.
It's Domino's.
Everybody. Okay,
Give me the
one.
best short clip we've ever done.
It is Domino's, yeah.
A garlic dusted
This is the
crust.
most
that what it always
unhinged live stream we've ever done.
I'm gonna be right now.
Okay.
Oh my.
Alex says yum. Great. Okay.
Alex says to me, pep. He wants pepperoni.
It's
That's
coming, babe. It's
represented.
coming, babe.
Alex, listen up.
It's coming in the.
Okay.
Hawaiian.
One large pizza, whole pineapple, left pepperoni.
Perfect.
That's right. That's
No
right.
notes at all.
One
That's right.
large pizza, whole banana peppers,
That's right.
half buckles.
Yeah. Why are y'all laughing? Yes.
One large cheese pizza.
Yes.
Word.
Does
I
anyone
think we
have any
nailed it.
notes?
No, that's
Can
perfect.
you
Send
hold
it,
the
send it
bread
out.
on one for Carson?
Yeah, Carson wants a
bread.
no bread pizza.
Can you half hold
No,
bread?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, keto pizza, please.
No, I'm gonna eat the bread. But I'm
There's
not
a
gonna
two-
have. I'm
there's-
not not
hey,
have
Can you
5
specify
slices
bread
like I
light?
would.
Listen, there's a $2.99 special offer for 16-piece bread bites.
Yeah.
No, I don't think we need that.
$2.99
If we're doing
for
three
bread
pizzas,
bites.
we're good. Yeah.
Oh.
We're
Got
gonna
it.
have
I'd
bread
sooner,
bites, I
I'd
think.
sooner do like
A fourth pizza.
How many dipping
pork pizza,
sauces?
but that's not too
Garlic?
But
Garlic.
Garlic and ranch.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
This is awesome.
Yeah.
How many
This
garlics?
stream is gonna win
Yeah.
awards.
I cannot wait
we're
for the
winning
short
the
clip
Webby.
of the last 10
Let's be
minutes.
We're
real,
winning
like,
the
these
Webby
kinds
for
of
this.
streams do well for us. Do you know what I mean? Where it's
Yeah.
like, this is pushing 24-hour code.
Hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pushing 24 hour, yeah. Which
This is a great deal.
Also down to do that in May.
this is a
Oh,
great deal.
can
I
you push
won't
it
be
to-
there.
I do
No,
anything
I
in
know.
summer. I'll do
Wanna
anything in the
be
summer.
it.
oh,
I want to do it. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I genuinely do want to like invite the Guinness World Record and say like, what's the longest continuous
my
live stream
God.
ever?
I
and
value
do
the
it and
hours
beat
of my
it.
You know
life.
that though
there.
we run into a YouTube issue. Like
I
we'd have to
know,
stream
it's
it
only
on
12-hour
something else.
chunks.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
we'd have to
But we could be on. We could do
buy a
like
web domain.
Twitch just to prove that it's like a forever
That's the
stream.
thing.
And
Yeah.
then YouTube is the. Anyway,
Anyway.
how's is the
I
pizza
think we
all
should.
set? Is our,
are we
yeah.
set on the pizza?
Almost.
Hell yeah. We were in the streets of Easthaven. Heart rate going down.
Back in. Just jumping back in.
Heart health.
Late at night,
a great
Trickery
deal.
now has Lint, the dire wolf.
And get this, Isabel. It's called the Bag of Tricks.
It is literally the name of the magic.
How can I help? How can I help? How can I help? Sorry.
That was fully moved on.
and get
Oh.
this, Isabel. Is the words you said.
Sorry,
She was like this.
my foot was caught.
I
The
was-
bag of tricks.
Which is the
Trickery. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
The name.
I clocked it immediately.
Okay.
Immediately?
yeah.
Immediately.
And nobody moves.
Okay.
Clocked and dismissed.
Yeah.
Moving through the streets, and we asked the killers if Lint
Oh, right.
remembers anything about
Oh,
design.
right.
And yes was voted most was the winner. And what did you ask, Lint?
How did, if I remember correctly, it was, how was you acquired by Dazan or something, right?
I was acquired in the storage of the host tower.
Of the
Right. Host
Host
Tower,
Tower.
which is the Brotherhood Tower, right?
right. Okay. So
I
you
actually
are-
do think that that is
property.
where Valin is, actually. From
Okay.
different notes, just so you know.
Well, that would make sense. Are you Well, any other questions for the wolf?
Well, was he there when they
Rogar,
came
you're
in?
sort of leading the way
took
towards
him
Hubert's house.
With as few main streets as possible, given that we were traveling with the
Absolutely,
Yeah.
taking back.
What?
back
Does he
alleys and
know
things.
anything about the ritual that people died in, that they're accusing him of, that, like,
Do you
when
know
did he
why?
was taken?
Well, I assume you were not in your wolf form, but do you know why? why Dazan was killed, or what he was accused of, or do you know any? You must have been on many adventures. Scratch that. With Dazan, do you know anything about the children of Midwinter? Have you heard of such things? People killing people with tattoos, not like the ones I have, but like the one my friend Portia has up ahead, or like the one the old man has as well. No offense.
I don't take it I'm old.
I do not know of these things, friend. For that I am sorry.
You don't have to apologize or be so formal. Any other questions? Or okay.
What does he like?
What do you like when you've been a good boy or girl? Are you boy or girl? Or they?
I am whatever you wish, friend.
Oh, goodness.
What do you say? What do
Friend.
you
Whatever
say?
you wish.
Friend.
Okay, you are my friend. I hope
Rabbit.
you will accept.
Rabbit.
What?
He wants
Rabbit.
rabbit for food.
Oh,
When he's been a good friend.
okay. Rabbit. Anybody?
Do not eat Max. Make sure you tell
Oh,
him that
okay.
Max on his head is not for eating and is in fact not an animal.
I'm sure that you are already aware, but the fox that you have cuddled into, you seem friendly, and for good reason. You are good friends. Max is not food, nor animal. It would not work.
Max is my most intelligent friend.
Max is his
That was a stray that you just got.
What's intelligent?
What do you mean intelligent? That was a what?
A stray.
Right.
You got us straight for sure.
Yeah.
Max is my most
Right.
Yeah.
What do you mean by intelligent? You feel connection?
Max travels the plains.
Max travels to
This is
planes.
true.
What does he
Okay.
know that we don't know?
What do you know or Max knows that we don't know?
I assume Max knows the day we all die and the heat death of all things.
Yes, but Max will not tell. I have already asked these things. Oh, excuse me.
wolf?
Um,
I'm getting relayed to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, well,
You can probably hear through Max.
sounds like you and Max might need to have some conversations. I think he has some things he has perhaps not been telling you fully.
Listen, Max has his own thoughts, feelings, and premonitions, and it is not for me to know.
Which is very nice.
I wonder if we should all have a tarot meeting with Mac
Mm.
to talk about the way we die.
Great
Listen,
idea.
perhaps before bed tonight, someone can get a card.
Yeah.
One last thing. Oh, I think. Okay, wait. Sorry. Just above the table. You told us about the vision, right? That you saw in the spell with the scrying spell.
Yeah.
Have you? I explained the vision to the wolf and say,
That's wolfed on.
"Have you heard of this place or been here before?" Or
Wolf is a piece
Um,
of lint.
what?
This wolf is a piece of lint.
I know. I assume he gets thrown out every day, right?
I would say
If you had a wolf, you wouldn't keep it as a limb.
go ahead
Sure.
and make a luck check, and this is going to be a 16 to 20 on this.
If I had a dire wolf, I might not throw it out every day.
You
But
You
it's not a dog.
describe the vision, and you hear the voice again growling to you.
I do not know of what you speak.
Okay. All right. Well, I believe my time speaking wolf is over. But can you understand me when I speak English?
Of course, friend.
Okay. Any last questions? Okay.
Are you mad at me?
What's your type?
Oh,
What's your time?
oh, we're not there yet.
Just want
I
to keep
think.
an eye peeled. I don't know.
Oh, have you? One last thing. I guess I already asked this, but when you see Portia or Rogar, their tattoos are not familiar to you.
The killer's answers. Remember things about Dazan.
I have seen these before.
Dazan did not have these tattoos.
Oh,
Oh.
I hear my tattoos.
Oh, right.
Where?
What? Do you know anything about them?
Dazan sought the glorious ruins, where this writing could be found.
Dazan
Avarice
sought the
mentioned
glorious
this.
ruins where this writing could be found. Your writing.
Does Lint know?
Where are the glorious ruins?
On the ice.
On the ice. Any other questions?
I'll look around.
Which ice?
How far from here?
Lake.
Are there
the
other-
Ice is from snow.
Perhaps a frozen waters. Is that what was the boat in ice?
The boat was not.
Okay.
Did you go to the boat?
No.
Do we know
I was
anything
on
about
it in
the,
my
the
mind.
Rakehead Glacier?
In my mind.
What's up?
Do we know anything about the Rakehead Glacier?
You know that there are
Remember,
the
I
three
had the
sort
vision,
of
I did
things
the
that are
scrying.
boxing in Icewind Dale. It's the
Oh,
spine of
yeah.
the world, the Redhead Glacier, and the Sea of Moving Ice.
So the sea moving ice and the Rakehead Glacier both potentially could be that. Like
Possibly.
where, on the ice. I see.
Or that old man, Thunken Treasure.
Right. Okay.
He said on the ice.
You don't know what ice specifically? Or what area of the 10 towns or beyond?
Where was he planning on going next?
Where was he planning on going next, Dazan?
He sought the glorious ruins.
Always. Okay, so just he doesn't know the glorious ruins. Okay, and last question. Maybe. Have you seen maybe something such as a green light going into the sky? Or something extraterrestrial or magical or anything such as this?
Just takes a moment.
I don't think so.
Wait, can I just clarify one thing? When you were laying, you said the glorious ruins are on the ice. That he has seen these before. That they were going there now next.
I do not believe he has seen them. Dazan was in search of the glorious ruins. I do not know if he ever found them.
But he saw them, the markings.
Yeah.
Right?
He has.
So Lint saw the markings
Correct.
at the ruins.
No, I believe
A person.
he
Another
knew
person.
that
Another
you could
person.
find information about them at the
I see.
glorious ruins.
I was trying to see if they'd been there and then come back.
I
with them
believe.
again.
Is that right, Lint?
You repeat all this?
Yes. I mean, I assume he's listening to us. Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah. I don't know.
My friend found a shard of the ruins, a piece of it.
Oh, Dazan found a shard of the ruins, a piece of it. Where is it?
Whoa.
Out there somewhere.
Is it in this town?
No, I do not think so.
He did not keep it with him.
This shard was much bigger than something could keep.
An extremely large shard.
And that's where the markings were seen.
Yes. Do you know where those were? You must have been called to him during then or at some point near then.
Out there somewhere.
Where?
Friend, I'm afraid my sense of direction is not the same as yours.
Do you remember any landmarks near where that might have been?
Snow.
And what does he mean on the ice? Is it a ice shard where he saw it written,
What
or is
do
it
you
like a
mean by
lake?
on the ice?
Is it above you? Is it side view?
Hey. Our dream that we had, there was a big piece of rock, shard, whatever. I don't know how to relay that to Lint, but forget it. I'll think about it in my own time.
Did it have little writing on it?
No, but it was like, to me, it felt very shardish. I need to just like think on that.
Do you know how many days it was ago?
Days. Moons. Where is the sun?
Well, you must know because you disappear during the morning every day. How many reincarnations ago?
More than a few.
It is not close. At least days away, maybe weeks. And I don't know what direction, but
As you are saying this, you come around a bend of an alley in Rogar. You see, sort of raised across a thoroughfare, empty street, you see sort of hedged in is this still small wooden house, but a little bit more pristine than the others around it, with sort of like dead garden around it, a little plot of lands, and you know this to be the house of N. Robert Hubert.
Well, I assume when he was gone, I came here to search it, or came here to search for him.
Yeah, you came to see if you could find him, and he wasn't at home.
He wasn't home. But did I go inside?
No, not at the time.
Okay. This is his home. If we want to break in, we can.
I break in.
As you're saying that, you see Marcus is already 20 feet ahead of you, striding towards the front door. What are you doing?
What does it seem like? Is it unlocked?
As you go to push against the door, it's not only unlocked, it is not closed. As it swings open.
I walk in.
Walk in. Walking in, just pushing through the door as the rest of you follow Marcus. Everyone go and make perception checks for me.
Oh, yeah, at the door, right? Cast Fairy Fire in the room.
Okay.
So if there's anyone in the room, they have to make a dexterity saving
14.
throw.
I'm rolling poor.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
5.
7 as well.
5.
7, clock it.
It's as Marcus, you're walking.
Consider
in
it clocked.
Dirty 20.
Adina into the room.
At first, it just seems like a nice stroke of luck. At first, it just seems like a nice stroke of luck as you push your way in. You see in this room unlit fireplace, stairs going up to just seeming like a loft bedroom. You see a little kitchen area, and you see a little office here. First, it felt like a stroke of luck with the door opening, but then you look to your right and you see that there are shards of glass on the floor to your right and a broken window at the front of this house.
Oh.
He's not only gone, he's been taken or something.
Or someone else
Office.
broke in.
Going into the office as the rest of you following in, coming in, there are papers strewn across this table.
Fairy
Yes.
Fire had no hits, right? There's nobody invisible or otherwise in the room.
No hits.
Copy. Okay.
No one in here at this moment.
I'm also going to ritual cast detect magic.
I was about to do the same thing.
Nice.
Oh,
I can do it with
3 girls.
you can do
hands
it.
in.
You can do it like immediately, right?
I can do it without.
The power butler.
Wait.
Oh yeah, without expending slot.
Yeah.
So both of you, even as you start sort of this 10-minute ritual casting, Adina, you're able to just send out your awareness.
I should be picking a different spell.
And what you find is sort of, you don't find any magic items in here, but you feel a bit of residual magic just hanging in the air. Looking in the corner here, you see that there is a table that is buckled, and that there is a safe that is on its side with the door open. You can see that there are some bags of coins in here. There seems to be a couple bags of silver in here, untaken. In that, you get a sense of abjuration magic from around the safe, whether it's from the magic that kept it safe or from some magic that pried open this safe in order to get to what is inside. On the desk in here, there are papers strewn about, different books and things that are open. And in the kitchen, it seems completely clean. Like, it doesn't seem like anyone was in the middle of doing something here. It just looks like this place has been ransacked.
I mean, I'm gonna try to investigate as much as possible. And then also, I just want to look at that note that I got that was like, "Hope this helps." Like, you suggested it looks like pictures. Is there any world where like I'm understanding what these pictures are?
Mm-hmm.
That they're not the symbols on the Brotherhood. They're not the symbols on those two.
They are
like,
the symbols on those two, right?
What's up?
The runes.
The runes that are in the letter
Oh.
from Elrond are the
yeah,
same.
maybe they
There's
are.
a similarity, right?
Are similar to the ones that are on Portia and
Yeah.
and Rogar.
Oh, I see. So when you said pictures, it's not like hieroglyphics vibes.
He was saying that it's like
No.
it doesn't look like he was writing text.
It looks like he was.
copying
It's
an
like as if
image.
someone went like A, Z of just being like drawing the letters
No
of something,
comprehension
but
of,
no
like, how they
comprehension
work
of like
together.
piecing them together into words or anything.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm still
If
gonna
that makes
investigate
sense.
both the space and that, but
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
understand now.
Great. As you look through, I'm gonna go ahead and say everyone make investigation checks.
What about perception? No, investigation, huh? I'm gonna use lucky.
What'd you get? 15?
19.
19?
16.
16? 4?
17.
17?
16.
16. Looking around again, just finding some sort of papers and different things. See, the first thing that is found is Morgana looking on this desk and looking through papers, sort of uncovering books and things. You find an open book. You're reading the spine. It's called Wizards in the Hollow. You piece through it, looking through, and it appears to be chronicling a history of the birth of the Netherese Empire.
Right.
It seems like a rather boring book. It's sort of a plodding story about the lives of 3 Netherese wizards, but it tells the story of the beginning of a magocracy, an empire of wizards with ambitions beyond anything that the world has seen since or had seen before. Reading through it, following these wizards and sort of through the sort of birth of this empire, it only gets as far as the creation of magic that does a couple of things with the cities, these sort of citadels that the Netherese built. They created structures that almost created biomes for these cities so that they could be lifted into the air to float across the face of the world, and creating almost their own natural landscapes in these cities in the sky. As you're reading through that, there are sort of mentions of spells and different things, and though you can't read them themselves, there are quotations written in a script that looks exactly like that which is written on Portia and Rogar.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take it with me. And I kind of tell everybody, I say, I have found this book, which has quotations in the symbols, and I think if we were able to spend some time with it, perhaps it could be helpful for us.
Does it seem like the quotations are language?
Sort of, I think part of a spell, perhaps, is what I am understanding.
Seems like quotations of spells and different
I see.
things, although there's
Sort
not
of.
enough context to be able to discern what they mean.
Some sort of magic language or something, perhaps. I believe, perhaps, when all of this... what did the person... You said that it was a... you said there was a conversation between the symbols on both of them.
Message.
A message.
It seems like a message. That's just my intuition.
Floating biome. Is there something to... Now I know you guys... I have some crazy theories. Is there something to... I don't think any of us or anybody I know has ever been outside of 10 towns. Perhaps we are a floating biome floating through the sky that is forever winter.
From people who are outside, does that feel like the case?
You got to 10 towns on foot. You crossed through the passages of the Spine of the Worlds and made it to 10 towns.
Never mind.
None of you have made it out of 10 towns since the everlasting winter began,
Yeah.
but
Perhaps we all fell asleep and then they put us in this biome.
what did you get? Yeah,
16.
16. You find just a little handwritten note next to these books Morgana's picking up. It says, in the same handwriting as the letter that was found, it says, strange language, reads like Draconic, sounds like Elvish.
I speak Elvish.
I do too.
As you look at this, do any of you speak Draconic?
No.
Unless did
I
Rose?
speak Elvish.
Yeah. Then you still look at these symbols and they escape any sort of sense of trying to ascertain what they mean.
Well, it looks like it is perhaps Draconic. Perhaps there might be a glossary or a dictionary somewhere in this town that could help us understand this. But one thing I'm scared of, I suppose, is if what you have showed us does in fact read like a spell, are they trying to cast a spell by killing all those with
Oh my god, that's right.
by killing those who have these markings on their body, and it will create some sort of like spell scroll with their skin?
Or perhaps there is, with the markings, there is a way to save whatever is happening, and people are trying to get rid of them, so there was nothing to be happen.
What did the rest of you get on your investigation? 15.
16.
16.
Does anyone here
4.
speak Draconic?
Sorry,
17.
17.
4.
No one? No one can
Continuing to look.
Elvish,
language?
Sylvan.
Deep speech giant.
speak Draconic?
Dwarvish,
15,
gnomish,
16,
giant.
4, 17. Portia, you find then another book. This old dusty book. Spine of it reads The Unfettered Mind. And this feels a bit more insane to read. It feels like the writings of a lunatic a little bit. It discusses how one might exist solely as a disembodied brain, preserved for eons in magical suspension fluid, and it includes
disembodied
sketches of brains in jars and different things like that. And it talks of insane magics that can separate things from the mind to almost detach things and make them real in space, to separate parts of yourself and to preserve only the sense of self.
We all looking at books, or what's the?
We're all looking at books.
I'm
Okay.
looking at books. And you share that with the group.
Yes.
Aldina, you hear a voice in your head say,
Most interesting.
as Aldina, you sort of follow this sense of the abjuration magic that you found safe. It's little sort of dust particles of magic that follow people after they cast spells. Just sensing that back to that door that was ajar. Kneeling down, opening it, and feeling the front stoop, and you feel boot prints in the snow.
How fresh.
Pretty fresh. Last 24 hours for sure.
I'm gonna follow them.
Walking out, there is this sort of dead garden that you can feel around you. And you can feel, as the boot prints go towards one edge of a hedge, and feeling the hedge, this sort of dead bramble, there's a section of it that feels broken and sort of ripped apart.
I would follow Adina, I think, if she went outside.
Yeah, following her. you feel, and sort of pushing past that, you can feel boot prints that continue off into the distance through alleyways.
I'm gonna follow them, but while we're doing that, I'm gonna talk to my friend.
Yeah. As you follow and get the sense, Morgana and Audina, you both get the sense that this is carrying on into town quite a ways, far away from the people that you are with.
I'm gonna pause really
yeah.
quickly and just kind of take stock. And first, I'm gonna talk to the voice in my head just a little bit.
Just before you do that, can I also say I was going with the two of them? How clear is it that something's going on in the Dina's mind when this is happening? Like,
in
is it
terms
like
of
like whenever that conversation's happening, is it like, do you know what I mean? Not clear.
not clear.
Okay, Garrett.
What was fascinating to you?
What a tantalizing little tidbit. The idea of separating something from one's mind. Powerful magic.
I don't think that you should get any ideas.
They're already there.
I'm like whisk it away, and then I'm gonna go back to the group.
You return to the house, Morgana. You've picked up on these sort of boot prints and the bramble and everything as well, and you as well, Rogar.
I think, looking at them too, I'm gonna say, we should follow them and they should follow us. I feel like we're on the trail of something.
Yes. I kind of run back to the house and I say, Adina has found a set of footprints. I think we should follow. Fresh.
Maybe it's whoever.
Yeah,
ransacked
I
the
bolt
place.
out the door.
I'm gonna take these books if we can, or like kind of divide them up. I want to take the Wizards of the Hollow book at least.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm taking mine for show.
Anything the rest of you are doing before you head out?
No, I'm
Any,
not.
like,
We kind of covered
false
office, like.
doors where he would keep like
Did we hit bedroom?
I don't know,
False doors or anything?
Yeah, investigating or like
Going
a
up the
cupboard
stairs
or,
and
like,
into the bedroom, sort of knocking at doors and everything. There's a cabinet opens out of the wall, and inside
Nice.
you see
Nice.
Nice.
drawings upon drawings and stacks of back issues of something called Galantics. Illustrations of gray, bald,
Freak out.
oval-headed creatures, crashed spacecrafts in the ice and snow, signals going out from outer terrestrial sources, strange beings in the
I'm gonna
wild.
flip through any. Does he have any like writings, or are they just like mint? Like.
These are
regular?
old issues for the most part, so they cover things that Marcus is very familiar with, adventures in Galantics.
I'm gonna take the whole stack.
Yeah, and sort of put it in your bag,
Yeah.
taking the stack with you. Absolutely.
And you're long gone, right?
Yeah.
Heading out and following them out into this dead garden, past the brush, you see Audina leading the way through this alley, and all of you gather, passing through the town of Easthaven here in the deep of night. Lint has been sort of following you and sort of picks you up on his back, on their back again, and you ride through these back alleys through Easthaven. It's a sleepy town at this point, dark. The lanterns and torchlight is getting dim. Basically no one on the streets, and it is getting deathly cold out here. Through back alleys you go, and feel turning north, and the wind gets colder as you realize that you are getting close to the icy shore of Lactinishir. So you can see the frozen wood planks of the docks stretching out across the sort of edge of town. And suddenly you're met with the open expanse of Lactinishir, stretching up in perfect darkness to a sky. It's the first signs of dancing colors light up the sky. The aurora that happens every night. It's happened every night since the beginning of the everlasting winter begins to dance. Streaks of iridescent greens, violets, twirling with each other in the sky. As you return your eyes to the ground and see these boot prints. Go ahead and make survival checks for me, all of you.
I cast guidance on myself.
16.
18.
18.
19.
Wow, nice.
Strong.
19.
19. The group check is incredible.
Everyone is alert.
There's moments of you kind of trading off who's leading and different things. At one point, Trickery, you feel like you're kind of losing the scent a little bit, and the rest pick up the slack, finding further boot prints. Sort of cracked boards and cracked ice along the dock. So as you're kind of hugging the shoreline, the lake being north of you, town being south, and from your vantage point, you are heading west, following the docks. The only sound now is sort of the creaking, whatever docks are out there on the ice. Being from Caerdinaval, most of you, you're familiar with the sounds that the ice makes. Ice is not frozen in a sort of regular, constant way. Ice is constantly changing temperature and sounding like it's in pain as it is. So you can hear the creaking and moaning of the shores of Lac de Nishir, followed by the wind blowing off the lake until the boot prints turn onto one of the docks. And down this dock, you see in the just pale, pale light of the green and violet, a large shadow of a ship.
Just a shadow, no ship there.
In this light, it appears to be this hulking shadow, but as you draw closer, you can see frozen where it is docked, kind of every once in a while leaning in the wind and into the dock. You see this large, formerly pretty resplendent wooden ship.
Cool.
The cross sort of the canopies, you see just weather-beaten rope, weather-beaten canopy, covered in ice and snow on the deck. This was a passenger ship at one point.
Is any part of the ship further than 30 feet from us?
I would say as you get closer, it depends.
I'm going to get just close enough so that every part of it's within 30 feet.
Uh-huh.
Then I'm going to wait for a wind gust to blow and lightly blow into my bone flute and cast Detect Thoughts. And I'm going to use it like a radar across the ship to try to see if there's anybody there and any thoughts to pick up on.
Cool.
Whoa.
Wow.
Cool.
Okay. You do that. All of you having a moment of Rogar seemingly pausing and keeping you paused on this dock as you're shivering in the cold. A moment of quiet.
Can't find anything in this bloody town. Father won't be pleased.
Do I have a sense of where this is?
There is this ship, long ways across the dock. As you look at it, you can see that there are sort of two structures to it. There is the sort of fore cabin, and there's the aft cabin towards the rear.
Yeah.
This came from the rear.
Okay, I get close to Portia and I say, I'm hearing thoughts, and I say everything aloud that I'm hearing very, very quietly, and I'm going to dig deeper, to get deeper into their thoughts and search for something in their mind, what they're doing here, why, where, what they were doing. It requires an insight roll on my part, I believe.
Insight roll on your part. Let me just double check.
And they can roll to.
I think there's like there's some way they're gonna.
I'm digging deeper.
Okay.
We're digging deeper.
Can I help at all?
Just remember the words.
We're gonna get through it.
As a magic action, you can try to probe deeper. If you probe deeper, the target makes a wisdom saving
That's
throw.
what it is.
Yeah.
It's not an insight check on my end, right? It's just so.
That is not an insight check on your end.
I'll be right back.
That is a wisdom saving throw. Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna double check one other thing as well, in case.
I don't know. Well,
Okay.
Father won't be happy.
Father, he's
Father. And couldn't find anything in town, right? In this damn town. Yeah.
Can't find anything in this bloody town. Father won't be pleased.
Morgana, did this look like the ship that you saw?
Yes. Yes.
Which room were you positioned
If they
in?
fail, silvery barbs.
Was it after? Because there's 2 cabins.
I try and
after.
remember, like, because I was only on the inside, but, like, the shape of the window that I was, like, looking out in the vision. Can I see if I can see?
Getting a little closer, sort of sidling along the dock.
Yeah.
The aft cabin. The rear one.
The aft cabin.
Great.
Okay.
What is the DC for this?
13.
13.
Not very high.
Ooh.
13 is the DC. Whatever this is has a +2 to wisdom saving throws.
Ooh.
So I will roll in front of you. So this is
Turn on the cam.
50-50.
Oh,
This is
50-50.
I forgot that was me.
1 through 10 fail,
Wait,
11
wait,
through
wait.
20 succeed.
Okay. Yeah.
1 through 10 fail. I can't believe that spear is still hiding up there.
We won't fail, right?
10.
Whoa!
fail on the money.
Let's
Still
go.
on the
Failed by
money.
1.
Deep.
I did
Failed by 1.
I'm searching through their mind
On a
what they're
failed
doing here,
save.
what they were doing at Hubert's house.
You discern
What's going
the
on?
target's reasoning, emotions, and something that looms large in its mind.
Fuck yeah.
Awesome.
Oh my god, imagine if
This
someone could do that
spell.
to you.
Oh. What do you mean imagine?
Emotions.
I know, it is really amazing.
What?
How about feel?
Yeah.
I know, it's like, that's personal, man.
Emotions.
Something that looms large.
Frustration. Ambition. Impatience.
Frustration, ambitions, impatience.
Reasoning.
Reasoning.
You feel, sense, seeking something. Seeking to steal as much as he can get.
Steal as much as he can get.
A dark material.
Dark materium.
Material.
Material.
A dark stone. Black stone. This filled with arcane energy and potential. You see in your mind's eye something that looms large in its mind. You see towering over you, towering over this creature. Deep black mask, grill for mouth, eyes open, flames behind the mask. And you're out.
I described that, but I don't know what I've never seen that before.
That's what I saw in my dream.
That's what you saw.
That's what we
Both of our
saw.
dreams.
You're saying that figure in that is that, or that he...
No, it was
sees-
looming over him.
That's within
That's
his
the
mind
father.
at least.
And
That's the
he's
father.
looking for the stone, the substance that we saw was like all over that mask, was in its
Right,
like,
okay.
I didn't know what it was.
What?
There's the
Whatever.
black stone, which might be the stone that has the thing on it that Hubert was looking after, right?
Let's kill
Those
it.
might be the
The
same
both
thing.
of you feel weight around your neck of the things that you are wearing that you stole.
Oh my god, yes, y'all. Dangerous things to take. The black swords.
We're wearing the pendant necklaces.
Oh, bitch.
Duh, y'all put me like putting on like dark objects like ooh.
But this is great information to know.
You look
This
over
is
and Marcus
why-
is wearing 6 of them.
Okay.
You're floating.
yeah. This is great information to know, though. Here's the thing: perhaps we can pose as people that can be of service to him, but also now we know that whatever being that they are worshiping, these are bad people. I don't think we can work with this guy who's taken over the cairn. I think we need to kill them all.
Okay, pin in the killing them, but it is amazing that you have 6 of them because we can all wear them, and you're right, we can all.
But I like wearing 6.
I think all of
Okay,
us.
I think that maybe we should just. You can have them back. Do you know what I mean?
I think I have an idea. I'm drunk.
I have an idea.
I have an idea. I feel like all of us should wear them for this.
I know that part's hard for you, but they will come back to
I
you.
might get around to it.
They should come around.
I feel one of us should be a distraction, the rest should hide. And see if we can get them out of here. I do think these people are causing this city a large part of their problems. We should figure it out.
Okay.
But I think one of us stays behind and talks to them.
I don't think that either of us should be
I'll
the
do
people
it.
to go in.
I agree.
I think you're completely drunk.
Perfect time,
That
perfect
could be her
time,
superpower.
perfect time to do it. I also look quite young.
I think while this is happening, one of us should be trying to get into the aft, for the precious item is certainly inside of there.
Then I feel like you should do that.
Sneaky
I'm-
girls.
I
I'm
think I need-
sneaky.
I think I need
I'm
sneaky.
sneaky
We're
as well.
sneaky girls and talky girls.
Sneaky.
I'm talking
Split
girls.
down the middle. Yeah.
I'm sneaky.
I am. I
I'm
just
not
feel
either.
as though you are the worst positioned person after getting completely hammered.
Unfortunately,
do
I can
this.
speak very well, but I don't think I should.
I
go.
I don't understand. I'm perfectly fine.
Can we sense
I can't
if
speak
she's
so good.
perfectly fine?
I can't speak so good.
Go ahead and make
generally,
a Constitution
so
saving
speak
throw.
I'll be
medium
I'm
good.
feeling as though it
I-
might be.
I speak
good.
Medium
I speak
good.
negative good.
Oh.
I'm.
What'd you get?
None of your business.
Seriously, mind your business.
It's crazy that you even asked.
I'm fine.
Dina has a moment of saying, I'm fine, and is looking at the space between Morgana and Marcus, addressing
Right.
that space.
I'm fine.
Morgana, just given that you and I have scryed into the object, we might know what part of the room it might be in best
Yes.
as well. And we might be the best talkers, even if we're only medium good.
Medium good is good sometimes.
So, I don't know, does that make us the lookers or the talkers?
I think talkers. You also have been. You've spent the most time. Sorry once again, Aldina, but you were passed out the entire time speaking to that guy. You know, you've spoken to that guy. So you,
Right.
So you could say, I'm friends with what's his name. I've joined his ring. You have the most information to be able to then speak to this man as if you're friends of his friends.
But I am not friends of his friends, I believe, because Kodrat was saying that this man took something. It is enemies, I think. It is enemies.
Yes, that is true.
Wait, but I'm thinking that the father is the person that they wear on the necklace.
I don't think we know
It's
that.
the stone.
That's we
Well,
are
that-
jumping conclusions.
What if that
Right,
father
right.
is like the god? A devilish god, not his real father? what I'm
Yes,
thinking.
there is many unknowns here, and what the knowns that we do have is that
The known.
The knowns that
What
we
the
do.
knowns
I've
that
not
we do
known
have.
I'm a gnome. I'll
No, it was the
remind you
accent for me.
again
It was
and
the
again.
accent for me, actually.
the knowns that we do have is that this man told us that, of course, he want to see what they are doing with his ring, and they want to steal it. But then he said it's not about the ring; it's about some other thing that's happening. I've lost it.
Bjork.
I started
Bjork.
hearing the accent way too much. I'm
Bjork,
so sorry.
Bjork.
It's so good.
Bjork.
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 Yes, I.
Bjork.
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 Yeah.
Oh, yes,
For
Bjork.
some
I guess
reason, I
Bjork-
was assuming that the ring has been hidden on the ship, but that this person is in league. But perhaps the ring was. He did say he hid the ring on somebody, but that would mean that this person
But
hasn't just
also-
stumbled upon this, but is living
He
here.
says the ring is not what he is looking
Yes.
for.
Right. That he planted it on. I thought he planted it on the ship, but instead you're suggesting he's planting it on this person that he's against, perhaps.
And you know what they say about assumptions? That's true.
Yes,
Well, definitely
Don't
it is not.
do
they're
it.
bad.
It was stolen by the man.
Yes.
So I would assume it's not a whole ship. It's not easy to steal a whole ship. He must have taken
No,
yes.
the ring
a
wasn't
purse or a
stolen.
chest or something.
The ring wasn't stolen. It was planted. He
no,
said
but
it was.
he
For tracking,
stole it,
I
right?
think. I think that the ring was planted for
tracking.
tracking purposes, so that we are able to scry. He was able to
Yeah.
use to scry.
where he is.
Right, but would it?
And so perhaps the ring is
Okay.
inside of this aft, and we are going to find something there.
Yes. Perhaps these enemies of The people with the stone.
But I do not. I guess my point is I do not
I thought he
think that
wanted it
going
to be
inside
stolen.
and saying Kadrov is a friend
That's right.
is
Oh,
not.
that is right.
He what?
He wanted the ring to be stolen so that it would track him.
Yeah.
Right.
So it
yes.
must have been stolen in the same compartment or box or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I would imagine maybe they're both still in the same
Yeah.
box
Also-
or bag or something.
Back to, I guess it all depends whether it's in a box or a bag or on this person that would give us information as to whether they are for or against the people that we know.
But
Do
I
you-
think that they are certainly against.
Yes, because it was stolen.
And he said that they have something that he is wanting to find.
Yes.
Right, but if it was stolen by people who owned this ship, that had nothing to do with this guy who's come and lived here. Does that make sense?
But
Like,
No.
No, I think
No.
we are pretty clear that
It feels very clear to me that this ring is against.
it was placed for an enemy to be stolen by an enemy
And he
because
was
he
trying
knew it
to
was an
find.
enemy.
Yes,
To
the guard is
find
nodding.
Wherever this enemy
Yes.
was hiding out.
Correct.
Yes,
Right.
and so I think
Yes.
not good for
Yes.
saying we are
Then
friends
what
of
was
Kadrov.
that with you? You were saying when you dug deeper, the image of the skull. What,
It was an
tell me
image
that
in-
one more time.
It was the image inside of his mind, is what I understood it to be. It was the
okay.
thing that was the thing that was looming large over the interior of
Desires,
his mind.
emotions,
Yes.
things that are looming
That-
large.
Sorry.
No,
So
no, you
perhaps
were-
his biggest enemy.
I will say though, from what you are saying,
Yes.
and take this from a completely sober person,
Yeah.
that it seems like this creature or this demon has implanted themselves in this person's mind. And it seems like a obsession. And I'm worried about the necklaces you have on leading to that same obsession.
I think that that's totally valid, but I think that's.
For one
I'm
moment, it was-
I'm more worried
pin
about
in that,
you
you know
wearing
what I mean?
6
Yeah, sure.
I feel fine.
Also,
for now.
I think that. I
May-
think. Sorry, go ahead.
no, I just what I was thinking through was, you found those necklaces on the dead bodies. Correct?
Yeah.
So perhaps the people, Kadroths and his men, actually are not.
No, he had the pendant.
But
As
I
well.
know, but perhaps those were stolen from the dead that they killed, and they're not.
I don't think so. I think
I don't
there was a sentence that they had said that was like, or I got the impression that those were the people that were killed
During
in the
the
scuffle.
insurrection. Okay.
Yes, to
Okay.
take over the castle.
Okay.
Y'all know me. I'm not a big thinker. I'm a big doer. I think we've been standing outside of this ship
Yes.
talking about what's going on for a long time, and I think that guy's gonna come out here eventually. And I
you
think
two go
that-
in, we sneak.
I think you should go in. I think you should get the information you can, and you should try to lead him out. And you should message us if anything goes wrong, and we're gonna try to sneak in.
Wait. I thought I was going into the aft for the thing. No.
I stay out here.
He's
and
not in
talk.
the aft.
Aft cabin is where that Detective
Yes,
Thoughts was
I
sent.
did not
and
think I
aft-
was going to talk.
Well,
What?
he is in the aft.
He's in the,
The guys.
Oh, he's
at
in
the end of
That's
that
where
check thoughts.
the thoughts
was he
were
still
detected
there?
from the aft cabin.
As the
It's
as
been-
the spell
it's
was
been well
you
over a
will
minute.
go and sneak and help find it because you've seen it, right? And
Is there any chance to sneak in the same room that he's in? I don't
we
think
have to
so.
pull him out. That is
Right, and
the
then
name
we
of
go
the game.
in.
We say, come out, talk to us, then you sneak.
But
Can I-
what is our sort of story or cover
I
that we
think
have?
that you all go in and sneak. I've really wanted all night to make a distraction.
Make a distraction. That I think you'll be good at.
I do think you'll be good at that. We have these necklaces. We have the information now that this person is working for the father. We know that that is probably what we saw in our dream. This masked figure looking for this dark material.
Right.
I think that you have enough information to
wait,
go in and be
wait, wait,
followers
wait,
of the
wait,
father. That we're sent here to help find
No,
a thing.
but
And
he
you
might
say,
be
"Oh,
against the father."
We can't find anything in this town either. And let's go look together this way.
But I
don't
think
know.
what they're saying is that he might be against the father. That what is in his mind is his worst enemy, and the pendants that we're carrying are the.
I told you I'm not a thinker. I'm
Okay,
a doer.
okay, yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
we
No,
need
no,
to
no.
get in there.
Let's go.
Are you staying out here alone?
Well, wait. So give us some necklaces, right? Because we want to talk to him.
I know, but now you're saying that that's the
I
line of
wonder-
an
I feel like
enemy.
we're conflating a lot of things. I
Yes.
think everybody should wear a necklace.
Just in case, keep inside your
Hide
shirt.
it.
inside.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if it seems like there is room to take it out, then
Right. I have a
you
secret
do.
code.
Yes.
Well, I think it might be his enemy. Is what
Well,
you,
then we
you're
will
saying.
hide it.
Then
Yeah.
we will hide
We
it.
don't know,
But
but
I
everyone
But it
should have
also
one.
will entice him if that's the case.
And my
Maybe,
and my
yeah.
talkers will figure that out.
Yeah. But I do want them back.
Out.
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay,
Fjord.
I give them out.
Fjord.
Are you staying at your
I'm
lodge?
staying.
Fjord.
Me
Where-
and Trickery
You
together.
two are together. Okay, good.
Are you a sneaker?
Standing on
I'm a
the
sneaker
dock.
and a talker.
Oh,
I
oh.
Two of you
I could
standing on
hide
the
and
dock
wait in case
beside
something
the
goes
ship.
wrong.
Sure.
And the
that-
four of you, what are you doing?
The side of wherever they are going in, like
Shall we sneak
There's
kind
a
of around
gangplank
there?
that goes up onto the side,
I
onto
think-
the deck, and then you are in the middle of the deck, and going left would be, there's just a door right there that goes into the aft cabin.
I think
so it
I'm
seems.
gonna be on outside of the dock. I would probably
Right, far
like
away.
On just not
Draw 'em
just,
away.
Like,
you're gonna try to draw them out.
I'm gonna draw them out.
What if we go
Sneak
on
on
the
top
ice?
of the aft, and then when he gets drawn out, we crawl down and go in the door that he comes out.
I'm thinking we go along the ice, throw a rope
I
up, and
also wonder, we do also have Max, and Max is small, and Max can carry in his mouth. Max could sneak into the aft without being seen, perhaps easily, and I am
Good
able
sense
to
of
see
smell.
good sense of smell, and I am able to see through Max's eyes.
okay.
So he is available. Max? Oh, he's on the wolf, I think.
Comes
Okay,
up.
so maybe we send in Max and we hide under the aft
We all hide.
in case anything gets crazy.
Aldina makes a distraction. Max sneaks in. You see through the eyes.
Yeah.
Perhaps we sneak in if Max says it's safe.
And I think that also something I am wondering is I can set a sort of alarm. I don't know if it will be useful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I feel like maybe it's
Yeah, I don't
not
know if
useful.
I also will say we have not slept since we all of this has happened, and I am very. I will be useless.
And we have we have no spells.
I will be
Oh.
completely useless.
Oh,
We're okay.
we're good.
We have
but
no
I have
sp-
8 hit points.
I can be helpful as well.
We have no spells.
I'm okay. Yeah.
Well, why don't we make it a point then to not diffuse
Yeah.
No confrontation.
Yeah,
All
diffuse,
costs.
diffuse. Yeah.
Diffuse and run, perhaps, if
and
must.
run, or if it battle comes, you all take ranged positions and we.
Yeah.
They can't do anything ranged even. They don't have spells.
Well, cantrips I have.
okay.
Okay, go.
Okay,
Go.
Seriously, go
Seriously, get ready.
Okay.
Okay,
Max?
we're
Get ready for
we're
this
gonna
one.
hide.
under
Get
the
ready to go in.
aft
Yeah.
or the
And-
gangway or whatever you said.
What are we doing?
You're my boyfriend.
The gang.
Oh.
I'm not going to hide with them. I'm going to go under the dock where the dock meets the ship. I'm going to hide under there, Pirates of the Caribbean 3 style, ready to listen and swing up if they need help.
Okay, incredible. On the ice, like underneath.
Like on the dock, like if he's going to walk from the gangplank
Gotcha,
to the dock,
gotcha.
I'm right where the dock meets the ship.
Underneath the dock, right by the ship, by the gangplank.
Okay.
Just
Where are
in
the
case,
two of you?
Just a position for help.
We're on the dock.
Four
We're
people
on
need
the
to go in.
dock, kind of like
Right.
kind of teetering back and forth.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like
With my wolf.
yeah.
On the
Riding my
dock,
wolf.
not on the boat.
Looking
Three of you.
Nice.
We're looking very regal and ominous.
I am also not on the boat. I'm like right at the edge, like ready where I could like get on the boat
At
quickly.
the edge of the gangplank on the dock.
Yes.
I do think
You're
we're
kind of where
hiding.
you're kind of where Rogar is kind of.
I'm hiding. It, like, is there someplace on the dock that I can kind
Yeah,
of
there's
like?
sort of like
So
barrels
we're acting
and
now.
things that are empty,
Yeah,
but you
because
can kind of
I'll
hide behind
lose
some
sight
crates.
when I go into Max. So
Yeah,
I just
absolutely.
Here's my tea. Maybe
can
it
just
is
protect
helpful to all have different hiding places, sardine style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I
I'll protect
should
you.
hide. I'm
Yeah,
gonna try to
I'll hide
climb
with
up the
Rogar.
boat and hide above the aft,
Sure.
so that if the door opens,
On
I
the
could
upper
just
deck
slink
above there,
in.
there are sort of
Yeah.
stairs that go up, but you're able to sort of climb up and up on top of the aft cabin. And what are you
And
doing,
I'll say
Portia?
more like dock end of the plank. Like I'm under the what are we calling that?
Gotcha. The gangplank.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
like, but I'm closer to them. I'm basically under them as
Great.
much as I can be. Like
Great.
just.
And Morgana's hiding with me so that we're down there together and I'll
Great.
be alert. She'll be
All of you in different hiding positions. The two of you still on the dock. What are you doing?
Well, shall we start? Maybe a howl of a wolf and a throw
Howl?
up noise.
You want to do that? You wanna
Throw
do
up
that?
noise.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. You said you were going to pretend
I'm
to be drunk.
well,
or
I'm ready.
pretend.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Oh,
Babe! No! I just want to dance.
What are you talking about? We have to get you home.
No, I just want to dance. I just. It's so beautiful outside. We never get to go outside in the blistering cold.
I'm
Oh,
sending
yes.
Max also like on the ship, like kind of sneaking, lurking along the edges, getting as close to the aft as possible.
Yeah, Max gets up
But
close
in the
to
shadows,
the aft.
yeah.
The door is closed.
Yeah,
Don't know if it's locked or not, but you would have to sort of
yeah.
turn a handle.
Oh, babe, you know the father would not appreciate if you were acting like this in public.
But I saw him out here on the dock with his obsidian teeth and his bright flame eyes.
Another one of your dreams?
I saw him out here. I promise.
Oh,
He's right out here.
If only we could get someone to help us.
Did we hear the voice of the person?
Okay.
That guy inside, like,
Oh my god.
Did you hear what?
oh my god.
We didn't hear the voice of the father, essentially, right?
You didn't hear anything. The only thing, Rogar has sensed thoughts. Gotten a bit of a sense of some sort of personality through the initial detect thoughts, but you haven't heard a voice or anything like that.
I'm gonna look inward. What would you say in this moment?
I would say you're putting on a great show.
Oh.
Shut up.
They have such a toxic relationship.
I
know.
know. Like, I want them.
I'm gonna
They're
go. I'm gonna
endgame
go
to
back
me.
into it.
Yeah,
You're gonna go what?
I'm gonna go back into the roll.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go right back into it.
Back into
Let's
what?
continue.
My roll.
Sure.
Wait, you go.
I'm gonna cast. No, you go. You go first. I was gonna do it before.
The
You go
four
first.
of you are hearing the two of them into their performance
What do you think?
say these things, and it is kind of echoing across the ice here on the
Yeah.
dock.
Just ignore
The
it.
I
locked
would
in
say
here.
that
It seems
You
like
aren't
such a
hearing
good
any
idea,
movements
and
on the ship.
I just
I'm
meet
gonna
these
have
guys.
Max go up to the door, and what I would like him to do,
If he's going up to the door, I'm casting fog cloud.
fog, great. Max is gonna scratch to the door, and then like kind of duck into the shadow.
Ducking in the shadow as fog begins to sort of dissipate across the deck of the ship, making sort of
You're
a
scratching the
misty
door?
feel on
As
top of it.
Max.
I'll say.
Yeah.
I'll say, babe, stop trying to scratch the door like that. We have to go home. It's just no breaking and entering.
Damn.
No,
Yeah.
it's just I have this
Good.
beautiful black necklace that is absolutely gorgeous that you bought for me, babe, in town.
Well, that was years ago, and you've always said that it gave you a weird feeling. I wish you'd just throw it into the ocean by this dock.
I'll just leave it right here on the dock plank, okay? I'm tired of
Okay.
having this fight over and over again.
Okay, one more throw up here, and then we'll go.
Go ahead and make deception checks.
Guidance.
You get one more throw up.
Yeah.
And then we go.
Then we're going.
What do you think about that?
Shut up.
Natural 20.
I got a natural one.
Oh. 10.
Yeah.
You don't hear anything.
What?
None of you hear
And
anything.
now the ship's
Still
covered
no
in
movement.
fog
Did
now.
anything happen?
And now the deck of the ship is covered in fog.
Did anything happen when
Oh,
Max
what
got-
about-
There's no
No,
one
no,
Okay,
no.
can Max
I think
listen at
that's
the door?
okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
open the door.
Going up, Max
he's
listens
gonna
at the
wait
door.
for us to leave. if he
Max
finds
listens
us.
at the door.
Humiliating.
Nothing.
Can Max open the door?
But I got a nat 20. Okay.
Is there windows
God,
on the
that's
aft, right?
There's
funny.
a slightly ice-covered window that Max could kind of climb up onto the handle of the door and look into.
Yeah.
If you're looking through Max's vision,
Yeah.
Max goes up and sort of peers into this. It's completely dark in there. There's a little bit of ambient light out here that's shining in. You can see kind of like a couple legs of
Max
a table.
has dark vision, gotta say.
With dark vision, okay, yeah. With dark vision, seeing in sort of half light, square room. You recognize it immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Table, some things on the table, a bedroll in the corner, some boxes, and that's it.
Nobody's in
no.
there.
Oh my god.
I
this is
say to
humiliating.
the people around, I say to at least Rogar, like, there's no one in the aft.
Is the
Maybe
fog
that
cloud still
object
there?
has
Has it
thoughts.
winded away at all?
The fog?
Yeah, because you know how fog cloud just gets dispersed by wind? How
Oh,
windy
fair.
is it?
Yeah. I'm gonna say, if you guys are still hanging out for a minute, in this moment, it's just been cast, so it's still on the deck of the ship.
Unfortunately, if the fog cloud starts to wind away, I'm opening the door while the fog cloud is in there.
Well, I was gonna say Max is gonna jump. I think he could try and open it.
That'd be awesome.
I
Yeah.
wonder if there's nobody here.
Hits the handle, and the door
I'm just crouching
unlocks,
over it.
just
Max like
slightly
looks back
goes.
and
There's
nobody there. And
Okay.
then goes inside.
I crawl down. Hello?
Is Max there too?
Yeah, Max is gonna go inside, I think.
Max just trots inside, and you have dark vision.
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello?
So-
I don't have...
This is the Avon
So
lady.
they're just going in. We all are kind of aware that the ruse is up. Would you say or no?
You're all watching. You're all able to observe as Marcus is now kind of through the fog, going to the door and starting to peek his head
And
in.
saying
You don't have
words
dark
aloud.
vision. It is, yeah, there's a hello.
Right. But
looking-
I'm still in the fog,
Yeah,
I would say.
still in the
so-
fog. As long as you're sort of slightly outside, but if you go inside, then you're going to be out of the fog.
I want to say hello in the fog.
Great. You can't really see much in here. You can see sort of, again, just sort of the leg of a table close to you.
You
No
have your
answer.
goggles.
That's true.
I don't
But
think
don't
it's
have
dark vision.
Max can see dark vision now, and he's in the room.
Yeah, you see what you saw in your original
Is there like
scrying
any
vision.
like from my vision, like where can I tell like and move through Max like where it was looking from? You know what I mean?
Where you were looking from in your scrying vision?
Yeah.
Yeah, looking around, you get a sense, you remember seeing the sort of twin orb of trickery in the scrying vision with you. You were hovering above that table. You were in this room.
I have Max hops up onto the table.
Yeah,
like, is
you
there
see a
anything?
scroll, tied up scroll, and you see not a lot else. There's sort of different crumpled up pieces of paper, but it's not a lot here besides this tied up scroll.
Max
Unfroze
unfroze
the
it
scroll.
with his teeth.
Okay.
Max can't read, but I can. It's a
Map.
Marcus, you can see as Max gets up on the table and is seemingly trying
Oh.
with something.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna
Show
go in.
us.
I'm gonna get.
You go
I'm gonna
in.
go take it.
It's a map.
With-
Marcus.
Your markings.
These are the types of
Runes. I don't know. There's some kind of.
Marcus, you walk in, and as you kind of get up and you
Short
see
map?
Max unfurl this map, it's in this moment that the invisible creature in the corner emerges from the darkness, says, "Thief and heretic!" lunges for you, and we're going to initiative order right now.
Oh! Wait, show us the map.
Show us
Off
the map,
camera.
yeah.
No, y'all don't see
Why?
it yet. Just kidding. Well,
What?
maybe that's true.
What happened?
I got another natural one.
We'll show the
Yeah,
map.
I'm getting pizza.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
Getting pizza.
We'll see what the initiative is. What if you're first? You're not.
No.
Okay, got it.
Oh,
Give them your number
initiative.
first. Give it here.
10.
Oh, brother.
I just bossed out on this.
How far are we away?
I'm just gonna take it.
I
Time
would
being
say
as well.
I'll give it like 40 feet probably. The two of you are 40 feet away.
Okay, sorry, one more thing. How does, like, my wolf work? Just like a dire wolf stat?
Yeah, you can use the direwolf speed if you're on top of the direwolf to get in there.
So
And I'll ask you to keep track, and your direwolf will go one turn after you.
Okay.
You can use your bonus action to tell it what to do. Otherwise, it's just going to act how an animal would.
I can do one thing.
Okay.
no, and it
Got
works.
it.
Body last episode, but if I
Amazing, 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 amazing.
Oh my god.
So that
This
happened
thing
inside the
is so
room,
much more
Yeah.
or at the door of the room,
Inside the room, Marcus went inside.
and we all
Sorry,
just
a butt
heard it.
lunge.
Yes.
Okay.
The bad guy.
Through
He
the
came
fog
He was
cloud.
invisible. And then he said you
Very far room.
He knew the
whatever.
detect magic
I-
had happened
Yes, it was
a
like
while
that.
ago. He was
I-
not fucking
I
around.
knew that.
He's
Roger did
staying
not know that.
invisible.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
The detect thoughts.
Detect
He
thoughts.
knew that I
Detect
dug
thoughts
into
lets
his
you
mind,
know
so he
that
was
you
ready
are
for
being
attack.
detected.
I thought, yeah. I didn't want to metagame that, but
Yeah,
'cause I
no
never
matter
used that
if
spell
you
before.
succeed on the
But-
or fail on the save, either way, at the end of it, you know what's going
Wow.
on. If you probe deep.
Okay, so he wouldn't, no matter how good our performance was, he wouldn't have fell
Liked
for
it,
it.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Sorry,
That's the
guys.
case.
That's not me.
Doug.
Doug.
You give this to us?
Yeah.
There's not any more
Does
wine,
anyone
is
want
there?
that?
That's okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I'll do another drink at
Wanna
some point, but
split
you
it?
drink it. I'll split it with you. Or whatever.
No.
What is it?
It's not that cold.
What is it?
It's okay.
25 to
Doug.
20. Anyone?
21.
21.
Let's fucking
Wow.
go, baby.
Oh
We're
my
so
God.
back.
21 is Rogar. We're so back. I
17 plus
don't know if
4.
Isabel can hear me,
We're
but
so
20 to
back.
15.
We're
So back. Me, the
She said
nerdiest
low.
I've ever been.
She said she's low.
Okay, gotcha. 20, 15. 15 to 10.
10.
There we go. Battle die!
Battle die.
13.
I got an 8.
5.
17.
Isabel first.
Okay, Morgana,
I got a 3.
and then Marcus.
Not us.
I flop
Whatever.
city'd.
Whatever.
What is Portia?
13.
Oh, 13. Nice.
If you regain just hit points and not temporary hit points, it does not.
Yeah, would you?
Okay.
If it was 10 hit points, it would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
3 is
I don't
Audina.
know about
Um,
pineapple, but I don't know, anything.
Who was awesome?
Maybe pepperoni, I don't know.
Incredible.
Bless you.
Eric, do you want more?
No, I'm good right now, but thank you so much.
I
Swiss
think I'm up
melon.
first, so I'll go after my turn.
Audina Swiss melon.
Swiss melon. Think about it.
We're starting right off with alone in this room. Marcus, you have ventured into the darkness. You
Put 'em
ventured
up, put 'em
into
up.
this room, and you are now face to face with this creature, this being that your new friend Rogar detected the thoughts of and reported to you. This figure hiding on this frozen ship, and what you see is. Wearing dark leather armor with fur at the cuffs and at the hem, with a bald head, white long beard, and deep gray skin, a dwarf lunges out
Your guy.
at you.
A dwarf.
Bald head, beard.
He looks like me?
No, you were just the third guy that you brought up.
He's
right?
dead.
Oh, yeah, but he was a victim, though.
Yeah.
He was a
This
dead
is not-
person.
Okay.
Gray
That was a
skin,
bad
lunging out at you.
Um,
It is going to be his turn to begin.
Okay.
Death is final.
Okay, he's not as scary as I thought.
What you got?
Dare you let me use my lucky to give him disadvantage? Which I can do, but it's technically like a surprise, but I would be cautious. So like if somebody turns on me, I could like cast
To get disadvantage
it's not
on.
technically a spell though. It says spend luck points to either give yourself advantage or someone else disadvantage.
On
Give him
anything?
disadvantage to, yeah.
Yeah. That's
to hit
Anything.
me.
Yeah, I think that works. Yeah.
Okay.
Disadvantage to hit you on this first attack. 13 on the first, 22 on the second.
Well, 13 would have not hit me, but no, regardless. But
He has disadvantage though.
Oh, gotcha.
no, I know.
So
but the first roll was 13,
does not
so
hit.
it's like I
Amazing.
didn't need it.
You see, he is coming out with this deep steel dagger, almost like a curved blade, this sort of vicious-looking long dagger that he comes out swiping at you as you are about to grab this map, yelling out, "Thief and heretic!" Just swings at you, and you leap back in the air. Max leaping off the table and out of the way as he swings at you. He is going to flip it in his hand, so it is like this, and attack again. That is a 13 again.
Nope.
Does not hit, swinging, and it lodges in the table as you against the wall now. As that is going to be its turn to start. Rogar, you are up.
Okay, so I've heard this happen,
Yes.
and the fog cloud's still up, right?
The fog cloud is still up. Yes.
And I'm hanging right below the dock.
Yes.
How far am I from the aft when I swing up?
15 feet.
15 feet. So I'm going to swing up
Uh-huh.
and then dart where I know that door to be.
Yep.
I'm going to have to go through the fog.
Yep.
So I don't know if that makes it
You're
harder.
able to. It's
Okay.
easy enough.
So I'm gonna dart right through there, getting to the doorway. Once I'm inside, do I see it? Do I
Once
see
you
him?
swing in the doorway, do you have dark vision? You see it for sure, but I'm just getting a sense of how much you can see in
I
here.
don't. No.
Okay, very dimly, you are hearing this sort of boom, clattering of wood, and you see this short figure viciously, quickly, swiping with a dagger at Marcus.
How far are they from me?
Just about like 5 to 10 feet from you.
Okay. I'm gonna slash out, get the sparrow, and I'm gonna go for strike at him.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Swinging to strike.
Hey, go ahead and get him.
That's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Okay, I'm going to use a mobile flourish.
Uh-huh.
So first of all, I'm gonna push him 5 feet away and into a wall if I can.
Uh-huh.
And
Mobile flourish, pushing him into a wall, being able to move him and boom, hit him against the wall.
he
Yes.
he gets against the wall.
I believe that's right.
With
yeah.
mobile flourish, I can move up to my speed
Yeah, you're
to
good.
get up right up next to him. So I essentially push him against the wall with
Yes.
with the strike and then get him right there.
Yeah.
The damage is 12 points of piercing damage.
12 points of piercing
Let's go.
damage as
Let's
you
go.
boom, against and with that momentum drive your sword into his side as he as he looks up at you and
Yeah,
spits in your face.
Play this wisely.
As you slice into him.
Catchphrase.
That is going to be your turn, Rogar.
Sure is.
We gotta get
Portia,
catchphrase.
you are up. Morgana, you are on deck.
Amazing. Okay, so I'm at the dock end of things. How far am I from like where I'm hearing all this?
At the dock ends, I'm going to give you 30 feet so
Okay.
it gets to that aft cabin.
Well, okay, so realistically what I'm gonna do is go running. And then I'm gonna be met with darkness, which I know I can't see a damn thing in.
Totally. Yeah.
So can I use my turn to like take some, I have like extra clothes in my pack or something, like use my turn to like fashion a fire to the end of my spear? Like if I took cloth and tied it around the end of my spear
Oh my
and
God,
lit the
awesome.
cloth on fire.
Yeah, 100%. I'm going to say that we'll give it. Go ahead and make a dexterity check just to DC 10 to see if you can do this as a bonus action instead of a full action.
Yeah. 17.
Yep, you're able to bonus action. You are able to
Nice.
light the end of your spear on fire. Give yourself some light as you move forward, running up onto the ship.
Okay, so then I'm gonna go into the darkness. I've got 10 feet of movement left.
Yeah.
What's going on?
You look in and waving this flame into here. You see that Max jumping out of the way. You see Marcus up against one wall to your left and up against the far wall across about 15 feet of this room. You see that Rogar has pinned a dwarf, a gray dwarf, viciousness in his eyes, wielding a dagger. Rogar has pinned him against the wall and has sliced into him with a sword and drawn it back out as the dwarf spits in Rogar's face. What do you do?
Whoa, can I go in with my spear?
Yeah.
That's
Go
what
for
I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
With
13.
13, you go to swing with the flame of the spear, and you can feel the crackle as he looks around to it and just ducks underneath, and you miss.
Okay.
With that,
I'm gonna let it lie. I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement to get like all the way in there.
All the way in.
And like, now, as much as one can be flanking when they're pushed up against the wall, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
can
yeah,
I get
yeah.
like?
you're getting set up to flank, perhaps.
yeah.
As
That's my turn.
this room is now no longer dark. It is lit by the flame of the spear in here. Portia, that's your turn. Morgana, you're up with Marcus on deck.
Okay, so I would also kind of come a little bit closer, but I'm just trying to get like, I do have dark vision also, but like any vantage point, like kind of from a ranged position where I could see this guy.
Coming outside and trying to get a view, there's fog completely obfuscating the door. You would not be able to get a ranged attack through the door because of the
I
fog
kind
cloud
of,
that is
like-
outside.
You can dismiss that at any time, right? The fog.
Maybe I don't know.
I
Also,
think that's
you
right.
could probably do ranged inside the. Couldn't you? You don't have
Morgana's
to be
looking to be outside and find a ranged position, and you can't do that. That was the question.
Yeah, but I don't want to be inside. I have like no hit points and.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Because I will also have to do range, but.
It lasts for the duration, or until a strong wind disperses it.
Okay, there's a lot of wind out here. Gotta say,
Gotcha.
it's feeling pretty windy.
I'm gonna say at the top of next initiative order, we can do a roll, and we'll see if if the wind disperses the fog.
Okay. Well, I'll just get as close as where I can see this person. So I don't know how
to
close I
see,
have
you
to
would
get
have to be inside the room.
Okay. I guess I'll go inside the room.
Okay. Go
Come
inside
on
the room.
in.
But can I do a ranged attack inside the room? Like, how big is it?
About 10 feet away, so I think it would be with disadvantage on a ranged attack within that range. Or maybe, unless it's, I don't know. I'm looking to Jack.
As long as there's 5 feet in between.
Okay, then you can do a ranged
do a
attack.
melee
Yeah.
range, yeah.
It's, I mean, he's pinned up against the wall, so that's far enough away.
Okay, great. Then I'm going to shoot firebolt.
Amazing. Shooting fire bolts as you come into this room now, getting heated from within by the burning fire on the spear as you grab it and you send it. Rogar and this Dwergar are up against the wall, struggling against each other, and they move just out of the way so that Rogar next to your head, you feel this firebolt and just hit the wooden wall to your side. Morgana, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Morgana is done. Marcus, you're up with Trickery on deck.
I'm gonna immediately go exactly where Morgana is, and as she tries to cast a spell, I'm gonna go over her and try to
Incredible.
do a
Following the
longbow.
flame, shooting with your bow and arrow.
And as I do so too, as he misses me twice and gets pounded on the wall. Sorry for that phrasing, but like as he misses me, I'm gonna go like hit one. I go, the gray one. She warned me about you, and then I keep going. Then I'm gonna try to hit him.
Try to hit.
That is gonna be a 27. to hit.
20. Oh, yes, that'll hit. That'll do it.
What?
27 hits.
That's
Go
level
ahead and
two?
roll damage
Let's
on that.
19 plus 8.
That's a big plus. Where'd that plus 8 coming from?
Okay, that is going to be
plus 7.
that's gonna be 9 piercing damage,
9 piercing
and
damage.
then his
Plus 7 is
speed is reduced by 10 feet for a turn.
Okay,
Anyway,
speed
I'm
reduced.
nerdy as well,
I'm
remember.
average.
Plus, no, plus 7 is like the most you can do without.
By
natural
10?
buff.
I have fighting style
Oh,
archery.
Speed reduced by 10.
What's that? Is that
That's
why.
Incredible.
That's why.
As you are ducking, weaving, and go behind Morgana as the fire, they avoid the fire just in time for you to send it, and you can see it just shaves across the side of his bald head, and you see blood just trickling down his face as he calls out in pain with that much piercing damage, 9 points of piercing damage, blood now running down his head. Is that your turn, Marcus?
Ooh, you know what I should have done? It's still my turn.
Yeah.
Could my only bonus action is to cast Hunter's Mark,
Yeah, you can do it.
which would have given me more damage,
I'm
right?
gonna say that's after now.
I know.
Yeah. You can do it now.
I will for the future.
Can I
Hunter's
call
Mark
something
begins.
out? It's okay if it's my reaction. Should we leave him alive?
That was my plan, but I have less control over that with my arrow, probably.
Yeah, I just call
Doesn't
that
have to
out.
be your
Just
reaction.
call that out to the room.
Totally.
Yeah,
Amazing. That's going to be Marcus's turn. Trickery, you are on deck with, or you are up. Adina, you are on deck.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
Do you still have paper towels?
say to Lint, I'm gonna say, first battle together, and I'll give him a little kick, and I think his speed is 50 feet, so I think we can make
Incredible.
it.
Yeah, you can make it.
Can he fit through the door?
That's a great
Or-
question. I don't think so.
Okay.
I'll be honest with you.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah,
Like,
as you
to
get
the door.
on and onto the deck, it kind of gives you a hitch, and you fly off into the threshold of the door, rolling to your feet.
Yep, and then no one's blocking the door. I can get in.
No, you're able to get in.
Okay, I'm going to try to stay far enough away that I can frostbite.
Okay.
And he has to make a con save, beating 13.
Con save. Okay. Here we go. That is a 4.
Okay, work. Okay, he takes 6 frost damage.
6 frost damage.
And he has disadvantage on the next attack roll he makes.
Okay. 6 frost damage. What does it look like as you cast this?
I think I charge up my tattoo, which I think is on my big toe, where your frostbite gets you, usually.
Yeah.
And I feel a cold run through my toe all the way up through my fingers, and then like a gun.
Incredible.
And I go right for the nose.
Cute.
And you do
Done.
see this
Wow.
ice just
And
kind
I
of
want his
crack
nose to kinda, like,
across the
crack.
nose. It
Yes.
cracks and then just
Love.
splinters and explodes. incredible. You feel it. This Dwergar just ganged up upon Trickery. That your turn. Adina, you are up.
That your turn.
That your turn. Who is Santa? Who's Santa?
Unfortunately, I'm gonna lay my ass
Why use more words?
in the snow.
Lay your ass in the snow.
I'm gonna lay my ass in the
throw
snow.
up.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing really I can
Unfortunately,
I'm
I'm gonna lay my ass.
Just because you're out of spells and things,
do.
or
I'm kind of out of spells.
sure.
We're far away.
Kind of far
I'm kind
away.
of far away.
Yeah.
You're drunk.
I'm drunk.
Yeah, like
gonna lay
that's
my
your
ass
plan.
in
Drunkenly making
I'm
snow
like, do you want to go
angels.
shopping or something? Like,
My thought is, okay,
You
I'm
can
going
still
to
do something.
I'm gonna see if there's anybody else out there.
Anyone else on the docks or?
Any on the docks or on the boat, like. that I
Oh,
can
sure. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
sense.
you're giving a
Yeah,
little
I
like
can
Captain
take it
Jack
out.
Sparrow to me right now. You know, like, yeah. I see you kind of walking around,
Well, it's a 7.
looking at stuff.
A 7. Things are kind of spinning for you right now.
I'm gonna lay my ass
It's
on.
it's all been a
She
little
knew what she did.
overwhelming. They're being very
thought,
loud
but she knew
over
what she
there, and it's like you feel like if you had a little more to drink, then you could probably deal with it. But as it is right now, it's almost as if a hangover is creeping on the edge of your periphery. So it's probably best if you just kind of have a lay down.
I'm gonna open up the last bottle.
Girl,
Popped open, laid back.
And I'm just gonna drink it.
girl, I fear for your life.
In the snow, full hypothermia. Audina does have a ring of warmth now, and so the snow does not feel like it's getting to you.
That's
You do not
nice.
feel at risk of hypothermia out here as you just lay down in this nice, comfy snow and pop open another bottle. And you look up, and the light show is better than ever.
I'm gonna say.
Yours there.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
no.
as my action, can I just be like, I wonder where that polar bear is. I wonder where that went.
You almost feel like you can imagine the lights making the shape of a polar bear's mouth.
Sipping a Coca-Cola.
Sipping a nice glass bottle. As
Sunglasses on.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
we swing
AI
back to the top
Coca-Cola.
of initiative order, and we're going to go to the crossroads.
Oh.
And crossroads is, does the wind disperse the fog? Yes or no?
No.
I'm going to have a bite of pizza.
With my action, can I wonder about a polar bear?
What?
With my action, can I wonder about a polar bear? Yeah, it's my favorite thing I've ever heard. I love.
See,
Wow.
pizza was
Such a
right.
banger.
Pizza was right.
I think we're going to kill this man quick.
With easy.
For some reason, I expected him to be so
tough.
For some reason, I
Spooky.
think Eric's got more up his sleeve.
Yeah, wait, why are you thinking that? Because, like,
For some reason, I thought he was like a flame
I don't know about that.
monster.
I
Like,
feel like there's gonna be a
Monster?
lot more.
like I thought.
Here's the
I
thing.
thought that was
Like a
his,
devil.
I think
yeah,
we
his
got him.
voice being like. I thought he was gonna be a towering, like
Uh-huh.
cage
Such a
face
banger.
flame man.
no, that feels too soon for that, but I do think either Eric has someone else coming with this guy, or killing him will come at a great moral cost.
Also, there's
You
something,
know what I mean?
there's something under
like
here.
we'll have some information lost.
It's a great point. There is something under
There's
there.
something under here nobody forget.
Oh, there is?
This is the map.
And it's not this.
That is the yes. A yes
That was
for
there
the
last
wind
week,
has
though.
dispersed the fog. Morgana, you take note of that as the fog is dispersed off the deck of this ship. And we're back at the top of initiative order as Dearth Sunblight, having been stabbed, shot, and frostbitten,
Dirt
Yeah.
Sunblight.
banged
Dearth
around.
First and last. Gotta write that down.
Bring it, Dearth.
As he looks around at the group of you, locks eyes with you, Portia, wielding this flaming spear.
Dirt.
And locks eyes in this moment. You make eye contact with him, and you hear him muttering under his breath this strange
This is what I was scared
incantation
of.
as he
This is what I was
looks at
scared
you,
of.
and his eyes fill your vision. I'm gonna need an intelligence saving throw from you.
Ooh, fuck.
That's like when Jack came in.
Last week when I was like doing awesome in combat, and I was like, but I'm stupid. Like Eric
What?
heard him. Like I have like really high stats and really low stats.
Wait, I can't silver barbs this, can I?
Dirty 1.
Dirty 1 is crazy.
2 minus 1.
Dirty 1 is crazy.
I don't think I can.
You won.
you feel your
You don't hear
vision.
that every day.
Your vision is filled with the eyes of this Dwergar, peering into your mind as you have a moment of just a splitting headache, and you have to get rid of it somehow. As you swing your spear, and I need you to make an attack on Rogar.
Oh no!
Oh shit, bitch.
As Rogar,
Okay. 14.
That hits. No, it doesn't.
Hey.
AC 15.
AC
Hey, so-
15
hey, so it's
as
actually
you
15.
swing your flaming
Oh, it's
spear.
15.
Rogar, you have a moment of.
15.
Oh, it is
8
15.
plus 7 is gonna be 15.
That is a 15 as it does make
Historical.
contact.
Like I don't really see this coming.
No, you are locked in.
But I'm not gonna use my reaction. I have a reaction that could do something. I'm not gonna
Okay.
take it.
Sorry.
Go ahead and roll
We could
damage.
change the rules.
8 plus 7.
We're in charge.
It is 14.
Well, we control the game, so.
Go ahead and roll damage
we
on
run the game, so.
Rogar for me, Portia.
Okay. I'm sorry, Rogar. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
7 points of damage as you feel this burning swinging for you, Rogar, and at the same time, with disadvantage, 17 to hit you with his dagger
Sure
as he's
does.
swinging for you.
My word.
Whoa.
Oh, he has disadvantage on.
I know.
With disadvantage, the other one was a 22.
A 17.
moving?
Wait, it's a 17 to hit?
He is slow.
Yes.
Won't do
17.
it. Never mind. Keep going. Oh no!
Okay.
Fuck you, silvery barbs. Fuck off, asshole. Absolutely not.
Yes.
I silvery barbs
Oh,
there.
My
okay.
reaction was talking to Carson.
Eric
No,
said
I said it was.
not my
I said it
reaction.
was.
said no worries.
So take another roll and get the lower one.
Silvery barbs. Okay, so I roll again. is
You
where
roll
it
again
is.
and take the lower.
Okay.
I didn't mean fuck you to you. I meant fuck you to him.
I welcome it.
I know.
Jack. I welcome it. That's another.
That's like how we speak to you when
That's a
you're
dirty
strong.
20. On
Dirty
the,
20. All right, I
So
take
the
it.
lowest one is 17
Bring it
hits.
on.
Do you have
Okay.
to Silvery Barb's disadvantage? Do you have to roll twice?
No. You just take the lower roll.
another
But I
roll.
do grant it to somebody. I would have done it to Portia, but Portia just hit me. Who else is in the room with me?
We're at what?
I think we're all there.
Advantage.
We're all there.
We are
yeah.
all
Um,
there,
well,
except for
except for-
Adina.
Of course.
Everyone else is in the room right
The
now.
Swiss
Yeah.
melon.
I would give it to Morgana. You have advantage on your next
It's
attack
not
roll.
Dina. She needs a dog.
5 points of piercing
Give that
damage as
alone.
you distracted by your new friend slicing into you with a spear.
Yep.
You feel the dagger into your shoulder. It lodges in there, and you feel the pain. You feel the heat, and in that moment, you also feel a splitting headache as you take 6 more points of psychic damage. Unconscious. As Rogar is
Zero.
felt. You see this moment of Rogar just taking the blows for a moment, completely just withstanding
This
it.
was so
And there's a pause for a moment, a breath. He looks like he's staying on his feet, and then just his head knocks
know, but
back,
we're
and
gonna
he boom down to the
right.
ground.
We leveled
I can't believe you
Rogar's
said that. I can't believe you
unconscious,
said that.
And it's my
and
turn.
it is now Rogar's turn. Rogar's gonna roll first death save.
Can I show you guys?
I have
Yeah,
to see.
secret.
What do you think? Secret.
What up to you
I'll
guys?
be cool.
Did you see it?
I did, but yeah, that'll be cool.
Why do you need to be cool?
Everyone else close your eyes.
Everyone else, close your eyes.
Because I was
then.
either excited or sad.
Okay. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Everyone, close your eyes.
Okay.
And what's Dunk gonna
Okay.
do? Thumb up or down, or what?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's Rogar's turn. Portia, you are up. Give me one moment.
What? Ow!
You feel your mind come back to you in this
God.
moment, and you look at what you've done as Rogar hits the ground.
This is what I'm fucking talking about.
Rogar hits
this
the
is why we
ground.
play.
Okay, I'm sorry. What all's going on?
The Dwergar has been up against the wall,
Yes.
pinned by
By
Rogar.
Rogar, but no longer.
Rogar is down on the ground. The Dwergar is freed, still wielding, plucking the dagger out of Rogar's shoulder, and now looking for the next person to fight.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to spear his ass.
Amazing.
I'm gonna have to
amazing.
kebab his ass.
Go for it. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah, you have to.
Kebab his
I
ass.
have to kebab his ass.
You have to kebab his ass.
Hopefully.
Skewer.
Ooh. Ooh. 13.
13. Swing again.
That's what happened
Ducks back and
before.
hits the wall. You ducks out of the way.
All right, I'm gonna use a focus point. I'm gonna flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows coming in close. Close quarters. Flying fists.
And I'm getting pissed.
No, they don't, because it was like an appropriation thing.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. 21.
Focus points. 21 to hit. Does hit.
21 to hit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
Go
what I'm
for
talking
it.
about.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. 7 points of
7
kidney punch damage.
Incredible.
Punching damage?
Hear the breath leave him.
And I'm
Breath
going
leaves
back
him.
in again for the other
Alright,
kidney.
alright.
Wow.
That's the Portia
Wind
special.
knocked out
I
of
kind
him.
of said breath leaved him though. Right?
Don't, can't take it back.
It's not gonna hit.
Swinging again. Puh. He is knocked back and is just reeling, trying to avoid another devastating blow as you can feel him trying to catch his breath. The wind knocked out of him by that second hit after the spear. Portia, is that your turn?
Yes.
Morgana, you are up with Marcus on deck.
Okay,
I'm gonna get behind him.
Try
Use my
and
movement. I'm flanking.
Yeah,
Everywhere.
you get
I know
behind.
they're all like
You're able to
ranged,
get
but
behind him after all of his dodges.
I don't
You
wanna
are
get
able to
caught
get
with my
kind of
hands
between
down
him and the
that.
wall.
Oh, it'd be quick
14.
next time.
For a ranged attack?
Yeah.
That just hits.
Nice. Okay. And then it's gonna be. Wait, where did my D10 go? Excuse me.
I need a new die.
5 points of fire damage.
5 points of fire damage. Incredible.
Yeah.
That's another firebolt attack, right?
Yeah. I said
This
kind of
one,
take
it's
out my
distracted by
match.
jumping around trying to avoid Portia's hits, and you manage to time it perfectly as you light it and send it, and it just in the shoulder knocks him and scorches him across his back.
And then I'm gonna send Max to go be with Adina so I can keep an eye on her.
Amazing. Go for it.
That was
Going to
Max.
Max out of the room, just
so
jumping
glad
between fireballs and swinging swords and things, just navigating through that
And
out
I'll
the
have
door.
him dash too, so
Yeah,
he
yeah,
gets there.
dashing
And
through
then-
the snow.
Yeah, and then so show up.
Run or Sylvan slow.
All right, you guys can stay.
Incredible. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Morgana. Marcus, you are up.
Okay, I ready my bow again. I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike, and so my bow starts to vines start to wrap around it.
Incredible.
I'm going to release and try to hit him with my hunter's mark. So hopefully this is awesome. I think this will hit. An 18.
18 hits.
Okay. That is going to be okay. There's a lot to take into consideration here. Ooh. I'm going to roll that with heroic inspiration.
That's right.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
right.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay, 8. Okay.
Let's
That
go,
is going to
humans.
be 12 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
Plus my hunter's mark, which is an extra 1d6. So that's going to be 12. That's going to be a total of 16 piercing damage plus my ensnaring strike.
Beefy.
Let's go. Let's go.
If this isn't a
The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before the spell ends, a writhing mass of thorny vines appears at the point of impact. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained.
hell yeah.
It doesn't deal many extra damage.
But it
No,
will
the
restrain.
start of his
restraint.
turn, he will take damage if he's restrained.
Got it. Strength saving throw.
But 16 at the moment.
That is a nat 20.
Oof. Okay.
Succeeds.
Shit.
As the
Great turn,
vines
though.
start to sprout
show me.
around, and you see him almost, his body almost changes shape as it's sort of squashing the vines around him. But he takes how much damage?
16.
Jesus Christ.
is-
Yeah, that's pretty devastating as just an arrow is still sticking out of his rib cage as he is just bleeding down the face and just hobbled by this arrow. Incredible hits. Marcus, is that your turn?
It is my turn.
Trickery.
And he is, here's the thing, is that, well, I guess it's, it's only for a turn. So he's slowed again. So if he has to go 10 feet to anybody, well, I guess he has a speed of 30 feet. He can't run.
Got it. Can't run.
Or he can, but he's slowed.
Understood. Trickery, you are up, Adina, on deck.
How does he look?
Bad.
Bad?
Bad.
I think I'm gonna cast sleep.
Okay.
Ooh, great idea.
So we can try to get some info out of him.
Huge.
Okay.
I'm going to cast sleep. It says like creatures within a 20-foot of a point you choose.
Succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
But can I choose the point to be like is he in the middle of the room or on the edge of the room?
It's each creature of your choice, so
Oh, it
it
is?
doesn't have to include
Boys, please.
everyone else.
I didn't know it was your choice. Okay. Well, then I'm choosing him.
Okay.
Um,
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, wait, really?
Wait, really? On sleep?
No. It's 5d8.
5d8 and then creatures in there.
Right?
I have it. Each creature of your choice in a 5-foot radius sphere centered on a point within range must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or have the incapacitated condition until the end of its next turn.
Wait, really?
This might be
Maybe-
2024.
Maybe that's the
versus
new sleep.
2014
Yeah.
one.
Oh, wait, okay.
Do you guys have the player's handbook over there? You can check
Sure do.
in the back. I think it's on there.
Yep, I got you.
Okay. Sleep.
Let's find out. Are we going with 2024?
24 or
Which they've
2014?
renamed. Do you know they renamed it?
To what?
what?
5.5.
What?
Sure.
Really?
Instead of one.
God, they cannot make up their minds.
They first it was 1 D&D, then it was
5.5?
D&D 2024,
Yeah.
and now it's 5.5 edition.
That's
Why
the
don't they
worst
just
one
call
of
Oh,
all.
yeah, so
Six.
you're reading the 2024 rule for sure.
Okay, and I think we're doing that
That's
because
what
we
we're
made
doing.
all our
That is
characters
what we're
into
doing.
2024
Okay, can
characters.
I read it
Sorry,
then before I
5.5.
use
I
it,
didn't.
or
Maybe
do
you
I have
didn't.
to use it?
You're from another
That's
era.
okay. Jack played a couple episodes without.
In 5e,
Yeah, this other
okay,
one.
Work.
So that's a wisdom saving throw.
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah. That really hit.
That was perfect.
I don't know if it's worth it now. All right. Well, we'll just try it anyway. So
Try.
I make a save? No.
No.
makes-
He's gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Got it.
It's a real nerf on sleep.
That is a nerf on sleep for sure.
Sleep is a
For
really powerful
sure.
spell.
Gets advantage on this.
What? Why?
Dwergar resilience. First roll was a 5.
Woof.
Second roll.
Resilience.
6.
Classic.
Oh,
Fails on the sleep spell. Incapacitated until the end of its next turn, at which point it must repeat the save.
Whoa.
If it fails the second
Whoa.
save, the target has the unconscious condition for the duration, which is 1 minute.
Ties us up.
Everyone tie him up.
Yeah. Period.
Okay.
well,
Okay.
hang on. We're in initiative order.
Yep.
And I'm still down.
Yep.
And my turn,
Oh.
unless I think I have to roll before.
So
we
that's
can do
Trickery's
something.
Our
turn.
only cleric is in the snow.
That's Trickery's turn.
I have
this
cure wounds.
Dwergar is under the
oh,
sleep
wait.
spell.
Our cleric is
Oh.
stargazing.
Yeah, I have healing word, but
It's true.
that's another
Leveled
That's
spell.
another level.
That's a
spell.
level
You know
spell.
what? I'm out as well, but we can stabilize him.
Yeah.
I just need
That's
one roll
trickery.
before I
Stabilize
do
him.
that.
Bring him out to
Aldina,
our
let's go to the crossroads for
drunken
Aldina.
medic.
Perfect. I had a plan, but wait.
The crossroads is. What does
I said I had
Aldina
a
find?
plan.
A copper coin or a rabbit?
Bowie.
Incredible. What does Adina find? A copper coin or what?
Or rabbit.
Or a rabbit.
A rabbit.
Shit.
No, we
love
love
rabbit.
A
Wait,
beautiful
where's
scene to
our
find a
role?
rabbit
Where's
and
our
then feed to the
direwolf in
wolf.
all
It can't
this?
fit in
I
the
have a
door.
play.
Damn.
Bowie.
I asked.
I wasn't at that. I missed that.
You can't fit.
Damn.
I have a pay. But wait,
What?
that's what Jordan just said, and I'm still trying to figure it out.
I said I have a plan, but wait.
I have a
I
pig.
love it.
I have a pay. But wait.
Oh my god.
The plan
Jordy.
being drink
Alright.
more.
I
Be,
was glad.
be awesome.
Thank you,
That's
voter.
All
I
right.
have
It
a
is
pay,
looking like
but
it is
wait.
going to be a coin.
Awesome.
Coin. You roll over in your sort of snow angel, and look
I
at
have
that.
it.
You found a copper coin.
Awesome.
What do you want to do on your turn,
I'm gonna
Aldina?
get up
Yep.
and I'm gonna leisurely walk myself over to where I saw people going.
Absolutely. The fog is blown away, so it's a clear view as you get up, and you kind of make it as far as the doorway, and you look in, and you see just bloodbath in here.
What do I see?
You see, Rogar, your new friend, is bloodied, almost like scorched by the flaming spear, unconscious on the ground. You see other people with sort of stab marks.
flaming
This
spear.
Dwergar is swinging a knife around, having been shot with an arrow sticking out of him,
Wait, no, he's asleep.
bruised and bloody. That's right. And as he's finishing sort of swinging, he just, boom, goes down to the ground.
I'm gonna
unconscious.
use my battle medic feat to
Okay.
try to stabilize you.
Okay.
Amazing.
Not
How does that work?
Great.
Get you back on.
You
In
can
her
get to me,
state,
right?
kind of like,
Yeah.
what's.
She's pulling out. So she's pulling out her heel.
Clear!
All
Charge my
right.
Nabby!
Band-aid? No. Medicine?
Battle medic. How does that work?
So with your healer's kit, you can expend one use of it and tend to a creature within 5 feet of yourself as a utilize action.
Can you get to 5 feet of me?
I'm not sure if you were able to because you were out on the deck, and I did say before there was 40 feet away.
I have 35 feet of movement.
Just shy of 40, love.
And I'm far in the room though, because I pushed him
And
against the
Rogar
wall.
is as far in the room as you
Oh.
can get.
And I don't
Big
have
math.
any. I literally have no spells left.
Okay.
So close.
I have no spells.
Okay.
You assess the
Aldina walking
situation.
I've only
and you
made
know
one
that on-
there and be having to stop.
I've only made one death roll.
I'm gonna sit down.
I'm gonna take a breather.
I'm gonna sit down and be like, guys, I found a copper coin.
You found a
I
copper
found a
coin.
copper
She got the
coin.
spins again.
Aldina pulls out a copper coin.
Guys,
Guys, look as as she
Where'd
comes
it go?
as she comes in the room, assessing what's happening.
Jesus.
Aldina, you are in the mix, but that is the end of your turn, as it is now going to be this Duergar's turn. And
Wait, what?
He's
well,
asleep.
he has
gonna
to
come for my dumb
he has
ass
to make a
again.
roll now, I believe.
Yeah,
for sleep.
This is so
Um,
Wait,
interesting.
okay.
At the start of his turn or end of his turn?
I think it's the end of his turn.
Now we're asking the right
Uh,
questions.
Let me
Sounds like the
see.
music from- Biggest Loser.
It also
end
has a
of
little
its
bit
next
of a
turn.
Who Wants to Be a
Biggest
Millionaire.
End of its
Yeah.
next turn, at
Yes,
which
yes,
point you must
yes,
receive,
yes.
repeat the save. So this is going to be Wisdom save, right?
Yes.
So it's +2, and it's with it's with advantage. Pardon me, because of
Even though he's
Duergar
incapacitated.
Duergar resilience. So I'm going to. I'll roll this in front of
Wow,
you guys.
that's
This is so
+2 on this. What's the DC for this, Jack?
13.
13. Okay, so it's once again a 50-50, but it's with advantage. So got to get a 1 to 10.
Oh, brother. Twice.
Or sorry, with advantage. Good luck.
What is that?
It's a nat 20. That's a nat 20 on the
Whoa.
first roll.
He comes up.
Duergar's up.
Snowflake.
Eyes pop open and is starting to hoist himself up, but that is the end of his turn.
I have
Disaster.
a question
Yes,
about
what's up?
silvery barbs. Am I allowed to do that if my last turn I did a leveled spell, even though it's a react?
It's a new round, so
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can do a silver bar.
Ah! Oh well, but he's.
But better than a
scared
natural
Eric.
20.
That did scare
I
me.
don't know if natural 20 matters.
In this
Yeah,
context,
in
it
this
wouldn't.
Oh,
But
yeah. Sure.
all right, I'll just do it.
I think do it.
Do it.
Might as well.
So that's a reroll?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So I'll finish the advantage
Yeah,
roll,
this
is
he
what I'm going to
starts
do.
getting up.
This is the second roll. So that's
my
another
God,
nat 20.
natural-
Are you kidding?
Okay, so that's just the advantage.
But
Just
now
the
it's
advantage.
silvery barbs.
Yeah.
That's just finishing the initial.
Crazy.
Silvery
Okay,
barbs.
yeah, no, but I'm like, let's
he's gonna do
get
one
above
more
the dice.
roll.
I'm
Yeah.
over the
Do
dice,
one
please.
roll with
I
advantage.
rolled 2 ones. Like,
I
hang
think
on to that.
I think what Jack was saying is that silvery barbs is just one more roll of the die, not
You take the lower roll.
right. So
so
I don't
you-
roll with advantage again.
You don't roll with advantage again.
Oh
You
my
take
God,
one
that's
more roll and you
amazing.
take the lower roll.
Great.
That's why we had to do it twice, because
Take-
then we had to know if he was going to get the lower roll already, he would take the
Girl.
lowest of the
If
three.
it's nat 20, that dice is loaded. By the
I
way.
need to concern
Yeah,
myself
right.
about that.
6.
That's an 8. 8. 6 plus 2 is 8. Silvery barbs.
Silvery Barbs
coming
wins
in
again.
clutch after
And who
2
gets
nat
advantage?
20s.
What?
You also give advantage to somebody
Oh,
I'll
my
take
god.
on a silver ball.
After 2 nat 20s.
Can I give it
I'll
to
take
death
it.
saving
Holding
throw,
the
death
coin.
saving throw or anything? My advantage.
Great
Yeah.
question.
Death
Great
saving throw?
question.
Yeah.
It's a saving
I
throw.
think that
Nice.
works very well.
Nice.
Wow, with perfect timing. God damn.
That's what I'm talking about.
Um,
That's what I'm talking
Were
about.
you
awesome.
bad?
Oh my God.
What was
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
wow, with the that all works. Reaction on
make one
his
again?
roll.
Well,
2
I
nat
rolled once.
20s turned into an 8 instead,
Could be-
and advantage given to Rogar's next death saving throw, which is right now.
Eyes closed.
Close eyes.
Oh, eyes closed? Okay.
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 That took a while.
I know.
They
I
were
rolled- I rolled
crying.
twice.
Portia, you're up. This guy is no. This guy is unconscious. He's fully asleep. You know that this spell is 1 minute long, so that's 10 rounds.
Tie him up.
10. There's no chance he's waking up now. There's no chance he's waking up now.
No, he could next round.
No.
No.
Right?
10
No.
minutes now.
He's asleep for the duration,
Because he's
unless
failed
he's
to-
shaken
10
awake.
rounds, 1
Wait, really? Or if he takes damage, right?
Was it? Sleep. The spell ends on a target if it takes damage or someone within 5 feet of it takes an action to shake it out of the spell's effect. Otherwise, because it failed the second save, the target has the unconscious condition for the duration, which is actually 9 more rounds because a round has passed.
I thought
Okay.
it was every round.
I think
I'm
we
gonna tie
gotta
his ass
look
up.
around and then
Huge.
get out of here also.
I'm gonna tie his ass up.
Tying up. You got rope. You got your hempen rope.
You know I do.
Go ahead and make
Obviously.
You know I
fun
don't
with
travel
that.
without that.
sleight of hand check for me, just to see how quickly you're going to be able to do that.
You're calling to me.
That's what I'm talking.
Natural 20.
Whatever you did to the universe, whatever
You
karma
heard me
happened.
say you're calling to me.
Yeah, you did. You said it's you.
What happened earlier is that I picked up 2 d20s. I said these ones are giving me weird energy. To roll
I heard
them
you say-
double 1. So I picked out some new
Haunted.
ones.
Haunted.
What?
Huge.
Bang, not 20.
Okay, that was an 8. It was an 8 when I saw
You gotta believe me, boss. You gotta believe me, boss.
That's a nat 8 on the die. All right.
I knew I felt good energy.
Nat 20 on the tie-up.
Nat 20 on the tie-up. One
wait, did I
action,
say
one
eight? I
turn,
meant
all it
infinity.
takes. Your mind is clear. The frustration of him taking over your mind for that moment gives you like true purpose here, and you tie him
Okay,
up, trusting
remembering
him.
that he is also like doing some mind control shit, can I also pick him up and carry him out of here? And yeet his ass over into the lake and crack the water and drown him.
Wait, whoa!
You
I
did
just
your
wanna-
action,
I just
I
want
would
to pull
say.
him out. Can I just like use my half movement to pull him out of the room?
Yeah,
basically.
the half movement, yeah.
Like,
You're able to
not really
just
knowing
drag him
what
out.
he did, but just that he was in my head for a
Yeah,
sec.
you
I'm
drag
like,
him out onto the icy deck of this ship underneath the Aurora. You're now outside with him as he is asleep on the deck. Incredible.
What's it called when they drag them
That
around the
being-
ship with their head in the water?
Portia's turn. Morgana, you are up with Marcus on deck.
That's the kind of torture where they.
I like read something this week that was like top worst sex pirate punishments, and it was like if you think walk the plank is the worst, sweetie, you're not getting the whole story. You're only getting half the story.
She asked us.
like the worst
She asked us, "What is it called when they drag them around the boat in the
They
water
tie
by
them
their
up by
head?"
their feet and they do a lap around the boat with them in their head in the water, and it's like we're not trying to kill you, but hold your breath.
Morgana, you're up with Marcus on deck.
Somebody's gonna know what that is.
I'm gonna do the only thing I'm able to do, which is another firebolt.
On the Dwergar.
Sleeping. Oh my god, no, I'm not gonna do that, obviously. Okay, I'm going into the room. Sorry. Autopilot. I'm going into the room, and because I have dark vision, I'm like, what? Oh. It's a piece of twine.
Oh.
I put it around my ear.
Pulls your ear.
When I yanked on, you went, oh, sleeping. Sorry.
I was sleeping.
No, he's sleeping. The Dwergar is sleeping.
You go to prepare a firebolt, but remember that he is
Easy.
unconscious on the deck of the ship.
Okay,
What you
I
got?
want to go over quickly and just like really search
24-hour
his
realness.
body,
Yeah, searching his body.
like everything on him.
Mm-hmm.
What's that dice you just rolled?
Well, of these four, no thinking, which is calling to you. That was her.
That's her.
Didn't really work for me.
Is it an 8?
No, it was a
wish.
6
Into
plus
the-
5, 11.
11 to
Investigation.
search his body.
Yeah.
Just like armaments, just kind of like survival gear.
I take
he
the
has this
dagger
dagger.
for
You
sure.
take the dagger for sure.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would say I actually take the dagger and then hand it to 7.
You came out. You searched his body.
Who do you hand it to?
I'm handing
Nobody
it to
wants to give me a
you.
single thing.
You do weapon
All I've done is spend the
stuff,
entire
dude.
battle
But
in the
range,
snow.
usually I'm a ranger.
No one wants to give me
Damn, nobody
anything.
really does because you just use your fists.
What are you
mostly.
trying to do?
No, I do weapon. I
I'm
use my spear and
I
daggers.
give you this dagger, that crazy dagger that he was using.
So you're outside with me now?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and write in your inventory mind poison dagger.
Don't mind if I do.
Whoa.
Mind poison
Go ahead
dagger.
and write in your
Oh,
inventory.
because he stabbed me with it and I got psychic damage.
Yep.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn, and then I'm gonna say, I think that we should leave the room or we should go. Yes.
I think I wanna
We should
explore. I wanna
talk about
investigate.
it. Talk to him. See what he knows.
Out of here.
Okay. I just worry because we are tired and I am completely powerless.
Hey.
Yeah, I would
What's up
like
with
to heal
Rogar?
him.
We're still in
before this
initiative order.
conversation. Okay.
We're still in initiative order.
Okay.
If this is all on her initiative.
Wait, are you
Yeah.
stable though?
No.
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 As far as anyone knows.
Oh my god. Okay, well I use my turn. So.
Yeah, you're out there. Marcus,
I'm
you are
gonna
up
heal
now.
him, yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna stabilize him.
With a medicine check?
Yeah.
Go ahead and use a medicine check.
13.
You are stabilized.
Yay!
You're stable at 0 with a medicine check,
Yep,
so
not-
you are
not
not conscious. Rogar
Rogar
is unconscious, but no longer rolling death saves, of which
I
he
totally
had
thought you were
failed
stable.
2.
Woo!
Even at advantage. A 2 and an 8 on that last one.
Wow.
That is brutal. 2 failed deaths, but the slate is clean. You are unconscious at 0. And is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Trickery. You are up. Trickery and Odina, you are on deck.
I think.
All right. At least at this point, sorry. We're let's
Yeah,
let's
that-
leave initiative order and just say it's a minute. So what are you guys gonna do in the minute that you have left of the focus on the sleep spell? Just
I
before
wanna
that's up.
tie his mouth so that he can't incant anything
Yeah.
at first.
Right, he was muttering at me.
Yeah. So that would be, I guess, what I would do.
Mm-hmm.
Wrap like a piece of
Yeah.
rope around his under his teeth.
I want to search the room. I would also search the room.
Yeah, you find a locked chest. Not much else. You find a bedroll. It smells horrible in here.
I see if someone else, like, because
I
I already
can
looked,
detect
search his
magic.
body to see if there's a key anywhere. I got
Okay.
a bad check on it, so.
I'll detect magic and also just search, I guess.
Detecting magic, you feel a faint aura of something from within the chest. Besides that, not much else. You found the rolled up map, and
Someone-
yes.
Nothing on his person.
Do another
You
investigation.
can do an investigation check if you want.
Can I?
Go for it.
I'm gonna heal him.
You're gonna
God.
heal
I'm gonna fully
Rogar.
heal him.
Oh,
The
Odina
Dwargar.
drunkenly stumbles. Yeah, man.
Here you go, Rogar, and it's the
What's your,
Dwargar.
hit dice?
D8.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
Yeah.
I was like,
Is it 17 investigation?
Wait,
I
yeah,
need-
You
wait,
find
can
a
I
key.
I want
I
to heal
do.
the Dwargar.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yup.
Yeah, both of them?
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Well, I'm running right over to
5.
5.
the chest.
Pick him up. Oh, kind of coughing up blood with a hand.
Okay.
Running over to the chest.
Key.
Yeah.
Don't kiss me.
Yeah, I'm never.
I'm just chilling with Rigger.
Why did you think I was?
Showing the Dwargar.
Trickery's got a key.
Everybody
We're
wants
opening the
to kiss
chest.
these days.
Trickery's got the key, unlocking the chest and opening
I
it.
lean forward.
It is largely empty except for in various
That's okay.
sort of natural shapes and shards. There's a collection of chardelin. This black stone that is made sort of a strange. There are deposits of it around Icewind Dale. It is known to be a very willing host to magical energy, and that makes it often used in staffs and wands and different arcane devices.
I have a staff. Can I I guess I'll grab it. Obviously.
Yeah, kind of
Like,
put it into a pouch, and
Yep.
and
we
I'll-
have the map. And
Yeah.
I just like, no, we have the map. We have the stone. I wonder if we should leave while he's sleeping. You think what he has to say he will tell? Does anyone have a sort of truth situation or?
No, but
I don't, but
Morgana, I need immediately.
The clock is ticking. Only a
Sooner.
few more things to say
I
to
would
each other
sooner-
before the time is up.
He ran from Hubert's house. He might know where Hubert went. That's the reason to ask him.
Okay,
I would sooner throw him in the lake.
right. Okay.
I hate
Sooner
to
than what? Sooner than what?
throw him.
Then
what?
run.
Sooner than run away from him?
Then just let him.
Oh, period, yes.
Yeah.
You have him tied up. You have him gagged or blindfolded.
Gagged.
Gagged.
And blindfolded. Throw a
gagged-
blindfold on. He doesn't
gagged
need to
and
know what we look
blindfolded.
like.
I mean, he like, kind of
amazing.
already saw us, but
I raised to
But
my
it was,
feet. I
like,
go over
dark
to him
and, like,
right before he's about to
you
wake up.
know.
I grab the rapier and I put it toward his neck.
Uh-huh.
I just have the tip of it right there if he moves.
3, 2, 1. Eyes open behind the blindfolds. You feel just a rustle and just
Move slowly, friend.
lays
Feel
back.
that? I think you know what that is. My friends have some questions for you, and you're going to answer them. Nod if you understand.
Okay. Only yes or no questions, I suppose.
oh, right.
I think we may want to take the rope out to hear, like, who do you work for? Or, like,
Okay. Are most spells verbal and hands, or
it's mostly both. I can't think of too many spells that are just purely verbal.
Pretty
Yeah.
rare.
Yeah. but-
okay? And if he doesn't have sight as well, perhaps that will inhibit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we okay to cut out his mouth? And I mean, no.
Or just take it out.
Yeah.
So we can put it back in if he starts
Okay.
saying
Yeah.
something crazy.
Yeah.
Okay,
Who are
no
you?
longer yes or no questions.
Who are you? What's your name?
Dearth Sunblight.
I am Dearth Sunlight.
Oh, I thought that was like, like what kind of creature you are. Oh, Dwagar. Sorry, Dearth.
Who do you work for?
To the Sunblight, name and glory.
Right. Who do you work for? Or who do you... What are you doing?
I work for the glorious,
Idiot.
the glorious purpose under the earth.
You're talking about the arch Asmodeus?
You totally lost your voice.
Asmodeus?
We
I'm in
serve,
disguise, you see.
we serve no devils.
You don't serve the devils.
We serve only our own.
Who's that?
You will burn.
Right.
I feel like. Hey. Though, a question. My friends keep seeing this vision of a being with burning eyes and obsidian teeth. Is that who we serve?
All will fall. Flames and smoke. The surface scorched. And the ice melted. You will die. Each of you.
Yeah, we all do, babe.
And I will watch.
But no, you won't, because you will be dead very soon if you don't give us... I think we need a very specific answer from you, which is like, I am doing this for this, not riddles, not poems. If you keep like giving us riddles and poems, like we probably will just slit your throat and throw you in the river. So you won't watch us burn and die. So we'll let you go if you just like, you're like, hey, I'm working for this guy, I'm looking for this thing, like really clear cut.
Though I may perish, I will know the glory that awaits me.
Fine then. We'll take you with us. And every step of the way you'll be our prisoner and we'll tell everyone in the entire world that you helped us foil your plots. Is that a worse fate for you than death?
You see a smile cross his face.
Do your loved ones farewell.
So you see his body shrink in size to just a few inches, leaving behind the ropes and the rags as he is shrunk down into a tiny size and begins sprinting across the deck of the ship. Go ahead and make attack rolls on
All of
him.
us? I mean, I would
We're
try
all
to,
in-
yeah.
I would shut the door. I would get to the door also.
He's outside on the deck.
Oh, fuck, right.
I'm stomping like little bug.
Yeah, stomping a little bug, probably.
Go ahead and
Stomping
make
a little bug.
attack rolls for me.
Can my
How's a 15?
wolf,
15 hits.
Can my
16?
wolf make an attack for me?
Yeah, Wolf can make
Swallow
attack.
him like a rabbit. Look, rabbit, get him.
I'm just gonna put these dice away. I got 2 now.
How's about a mobile flourish
Uh-huh.
to send him back toward where we had him tied up? Like I
Oh.
get him.
Uh-huh.
And do
Go ahead and roll
this.
damage.
Okay.
Whoa.
So you're telling me that he can shrink without his, with just his voice?
And not even, he didn't
You
even
didn't
say
even hear
anything.
him say anything.
That's crazy.
13 points of
That might
damage.
be a Dwergar.
Piercing damage.
13 points of piercing damage as
I mean, for a little guy, that's
13 points of piercing damage, mobile flourish. Swing with the sword as the dire wolf also is lunging towards him. All of you are lunging. Rogar gets to him first and swings, slicing. There's a spurt of blood as the form grows in size and cracks into the deck, splintering the wood around him. His eyes open, lifeless, and blood trickles out of his mouth.
Sorry, I just think he was going to get away.
Absolutely, I think you were right in
Had to
that.
go.
And we searched his body. He doesn't have anything else on him that.
I found the key that opened the safe that
Right.
had the charlatan. Is that what it's called?
Charlatan.
Charlatan.
the sharded necklaces. Shartan? Same thing?
Yes.
That's what we're wearing.
Right, the short necklace.
Again, I will throw out. They're probably not for being worn right now.
But he wasn't wearing it, right? So is he dead?
Aldina-
Those people are with them.
Aldina, go ahead and make a religion or an arcana check.
I think he's with those people.
But he keeps saying, he said like what Morgana told us is like it. He said the black thing that he's been looking for seems like this. I don't want to hear it.
And
9.
Your senses are spinning right now as you can feel the life leave this body.
And what did he just say about the devils? He was like, I don't work for those
He
devils.
said, we serve no devils. We serve our own.
Okay, right.
Can I take out the black stone, Chartelaine, and just try to assess, like, what? I don't know. I'm gonna place it on my staff, I guess. I have like a twirly staff. Maybe I can put it on and see if it like has any specific type of magic or benefit or like.
Go make an Arcana check for me.
17.
17. As you're placing it, sort of notching it in, you feel almost like icy hot from it. And you can feel your hand kind of seize as you're feeling it. And you draw it away. And you know what's said about Chartelaine, the way that it easily holds magic. Sometimes for good and sometimes for ill. And this seems filled with a sort of carcinogenic magic.
We should not be very nice.
This is bad magic, but what do you do with bad magic? You can't.
I think if we keep
We
it,
bring it
we
to
cannot
Kadroth?
keep it on our person.
Is this what Kadroth wanted?
This,
Do we bring it back to him?
I do not trust him. I think that we need more answers before we can make any calls about who we can trust. Right now, I only trust the people in this room. And I think that perhaps maybe taking the chest with us or some other receptacle to put them all in so we can keep them safe, but not on our person. What the fuck is my
How big is
accent?
the safe? Or like how heavy or?
It's pretty small, honestly. It's not like something one person could carry it.
Like,
Yeah, just about.
yeah.
Okay.
I think perhaps we have a key to this already as well. We can lock them inside and someone can keep the key and they will be much safer.
Okay.
Is this okay with you?
Yes, I think.
If you want to hold on to the safe and the key, you may.
How big is the safe?
It's just like this
Okay.
big. It's a chest.
And it doesn't seem like it's something like he left this thing thinking that no one was gonna break. Like if we'd left it in a hotel room or something, like
Yeah, it's a
it's
pretty.
not easily broken into.
No, it's a
Okay.
sturdy chest and it has a lock on it that you have the key to.
right, Okay.
Do you want to carry it?
Yes, I think so. I do wonder if I'd be willing to maybe wear the necklace just a little. We gained information from one dream that we had. What about a second layer? I think, again, as Trickery noticed today, I'm willing to put myself in danger for speaking the truth. And I think perhaps tonight we may learn more. I don't think it'll totally overcome me in one night. I mean, it could. In which case, you must kill me.
That's what I was about to say. Are you willing to be killed?
If it's in pursuit of I've spent my whole life trying to find out what's out there, and I think I'm closer than ever. I have to admit, I'm speaking from a place of I don't think that's gonna happen. However, I do think I'm willing to take that risk.
We would sooner, of course, try to take it off of you, I think.
But what if your mind deteriorates so far that you cannot be saved?
Wouldn't it, if it could do that in one night, wouldn't it already have done that to us in one
But you don't. It might be just gradual. We don't know how long you're going to wear it. I've asked you multiple times to take it off, and what if you decide to keep it on and it stays for a few days, and that's all it takes?
Yeah. How about I make a pact with you? One more night. See if I have one more dream that digs us a little deeper into having more information. And tomorrow, I promise I'll take it off.
You have your free will. I think my worry, besides, of course, from your mind, is this is a cursed item holding much dark magic that someone, through your mind, some entity may find where we are and where all of these magical pieces and this map are. But perhaps if one more night, if you think this is right,
Maybe we'll have someone stay up with you, too. You know, wherever we sleep tonight, just kind of take shifts on you.
Sure. Well, like we can, yeah. We can all take shifts, but if I'm taking my shift, someone else is with me up. Does that make sense? So it's not that you're all asleep and I'm the only one up. But when I'm sleeping, only one person can take a shift and just.
Sure. Yeah.
Perhaps though, should we sleep here on this?
It's quite cold.
The
We should
wind
probably-
blows. It is frigid out here.
You don't know if he has friends.
I think
come
perhaps
back.
going back, to the inn
yeah.
is the best way.
It's safe there. I've been there for months.
Should we throw his body into the lake? Or what should we do with it?
Perhaps,
I think we should burn it.
yes.
You think?
Whatever is evil.
And also we are already under investigation for murder. If they find another body and we're in town, I worry about what that means. Even if it's an evil man, they cannot prove he was evil.
We take two off the ship because the ship is made of wood, and then we burn the body, I think.
Drag him down to the rocky shore, sort of beneath the dock, sort of where the ice meets the rocky shore. Hidden underneath the dock, you're able to find a private place. Where you're
What
able
kind of armor
to-
is he wearing?
Leather.
Like, better?
Basic.
All right.
It's also dwarven armor.
Right.
And here you're able to, with a little bit of flute playing and a little bonfire creation, set the body aflame. The second body you've seen immolates tonight. As the body burns away, you will head back into town and back to the White Lady Inn and find that the innkeeper has, per the instructions of Rogar, set up rooms for each of you. I'd say probably just 2 rooms for the group of you and Rogar in his private room. As you all go to sleep, the 5 of you between your 2 rooms, how do you want to split up?
I kind of think staying all together is probably smart, but
Pulling some like cots from another room into your room, directly next to Rogar's room. You all settle in for the night.
Just before bed, I just want to pull aside for a moment. I'll confess this is not how I thought the night was going to go. I just want to say I know we have many steps ahead of us. But I feel very comforted to have met you. And to
Same.
just to know that we're not alone in this.
Yeah. I had kind of made my peace with never figuring out what this is or ever meeting anyone else with this. So
As well.
I hope that, I mean, I don't know what your plans are, but I hope that we can continue to stay in touch about this as we figure it out.
I think I'll be seeing you come morning.
Right.
Certainly.
So we can talk then.
That sounds great. Sleep well, friend.
Part ways into your rooms. And you have your various watches, taking shifts, sleeping as the night passes. Carson, I'm going to have you roll a d6 for me.
I had to do that too.
6.
6. Okay. Sleep takes you. Spark of light. Spark of light. A hammer hitting an anvil. beyond it, flame, and a deep and dark furnace.
Beware the flames.
Morning comes. The dull, dim gray of morning. You've all had blessedly full night of sleep, resting through the night. As you all awaken for the day here in Easthaven, you can hear downstairs the sounds of sort of people coming in for breakfast in the morning, the inn sort of waking up, and gathering your things to meet out the door, around the corner, knocking on Rogar's door. Shake the handle. It's locked. You don't hear anything in there. What do you do?
Try and break in.
Shoulder through. It's an old inn. It doesn't take much to bash down the door to long-term residence. Your friend Rogar. Sheets stripped off. Blankets. Eyes wide to the ceiling. And a wound in his heart. You see your friend Rogar. And we will pick it up here next time.
When you said see you come morning, a second later, I was like,
I know.
that was weird.
Yeah. Right.
It was perfect.
That was weird.
Oh
That was
my God.
weird.
Thank you, Jack.
Thank you,
Thank you,
guys.
Jack, for playing. Ay. Thank you, guys. This is where we will pause for a few months in this story. The mystery beautifully added to by Jack's character Rogar, this strange serial killing, this strange mystery in the story of Rogar and his daughter Rose. And here we are in Easthaven with some more answers and some more questions.
I know.
And we'll pick it up there in a few months.
And in the meantime, Jack 4-shot,
Yeah.
he's gonna run.
That's what I'm talking
And
about.
Oh my
then
God.
other Jack, Obojima.
Yeah, that's
Yup.
fucking right.
We've got
We'll buy some time.
We've got 8 sessions
So excited.
in the book.
Are you challenging them to a fight? It sounds like you're like.
We've got
In this
There's
corner.
8 slots. What do y'all want to do?
Can we
I don't
also-
want to fight Den in the DM arena.
Yeah.
By the way. Yeah.
Can we also shout out that in May, if you're around New York, there is going to be an amazing theater festival called Ruckus.
Yes.
That is huge.
Instagram.
May 28th through 31st on Instagram. Look up Ruckus New York, all one word, and that is an amazing theater festival that is being put on by our very own Carson McCalley, which
It's
will
gonna be
include
fun.
work from Jordan Plutzer,
Yay!
from Jack Dettinger,
Yay!
and I think from Isabel and I as well. It's going to be the best theater festival of all time. So if you're around New York or if you want to come visit New York, then you should attend Ruckus New York on Instagram. And in the meantime, check us out for more D&D.
That's right.
Yes, RUCKUS, Ruckus.
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 We'll see you next time. Love you guys.
Bye. Bye.